thing Brontathere posted in other talk text.
Huh? It looks like it's working now. What's the...
Nice.
Nothing
on, let me
happened.
pull up-
It just
let me pull
randomly
up-
fixed.
It
Let me pull
randomly...
up
I
other
did
talk
nothing.
on
It
my
randomly just
phone.
works. Wow.
Don't
Many-
touch it.
Many such cases.
Many such cases, indeed.
Oh, I did send that to I did send that to Brontathere.
Awesome.
I did.
Wow.
Don't tell the masses that you get another cookie was a great fucking message to send. Holy shit. I was locked in. Oligovaraha pecarius.
There we go. We have an announcement. We have the YouTubes. We have the Twitch. Now we do a little Twitter post. It reads your mom. No.
Do it.
It actually reads Maya Maya.
So true.
Yeah. Okay, this is funny. I'm just noticing this. Gaps made a group of hummingbirds and called them
Yeah.
lemur. The white-fronted, yellow-naped tiger lemur.
We love to see it.
I mean, this is a world without lemur.
This is a world where birds eat horses. Sorry.
Nice.
Had to-
Desert Leaper in Twitch chat saying, "Oh Joshua, before I forget, I'm supposed to give you greetings from Patrick at the Schillerberg Museum.
Nice, nice.
He thought the Jack and Merrick's picture last week was really good."
Thank you, Desert Leaper. I hope you had a good time at the museum. I'm absolute fan of their exhibition. Temporary as well as permanent. Okay. Shotmaronic Bounty, the Lemuria today? Yes, Lemuria today. I made several announcements about that.
Finally happening.
Yes.
It's happening! It's happening, everyone! Anyway, so, Lemuria Phase 2. As it is usual, we will start on the outside and work our way inside the land. So, like last time, we will start with the coral reefs. Because we have this time a different system of submission, I will not do a wool showcase of everything. For one, it already took too long last time. Secondly, because we have it now in different channels, different threads, sorted by habitat, we don't even have a complete overview of all of them in one channel anyway. And I did not save all of them in one folder on my PC this time because, frankly, that is getting out of hand. So instead, what we will do, for people who are not aware, is a showcase per habitat. There will be overlaps, but this means, for one, the showcases itself are much shorter, unless technical issues like this time keep us from jumping right in. And much more of the submissions that are relevant to the different habitat streams are much fresher on our minds. Let me... I made something for this. Oh, no, here. There we go. This is our submission forum. We have, let me... there. Give as much space to this whole thing as possible. I think we should actually start from the beginning, by which I mean we have to scroll all the way back up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could also just hold the bar, then like with the mouse, then go upwards.
Yeah, but I think it goes further than that.
Yeah. I think it's 270 or yeah, 267.
It
Something
is
like that.
it is a lot.
Oh my gosh, tropical rainforest is gonna be a nightmare.
Tropical rainforest is, I
Nice.
think, the largest one. Yeah, makes sense. It's
Oh,
tropical rainforest after all.
Yash,
We've got a couple very large ones.
button in the top right is a button to automatically go to the top. Never mind, you already did it.
I'm already at the top. I'm at the top
Yeah, just
already.
remember. Yeah.
Fossilized, there might be a button, but it's so much more satisfying to scroll through everything.
We have 238 submissions for the Coral Reef. 270 is the number of messages, and some people have sent their submissions in several messages.
True. Okay.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
certainly have more. We have that amount of submissions, maybe, but we have certainly much more species than that. But because many people have more than one species per submission.
True.
Okay. Argentinosaurus lad in the YouTube chat asking, "Will you do the Huincul formation soon?" Formations are spun by the wheel, so unless it is spun, which is random, who knows when it gets done?
Yeah.
I mean,
Wasn't
I
Huincul done
love
already?
your enthusiasm.
I thought Candeleros was done.
Candeleros is done. Yes.
Candeleros is done.
Yeah.
Huincul
Yeah.
is Argent.
When we'll do Huincul, there is not no knowing,
yeah, it is not on the wheel.
and it's not on the wheel because we already had Candeleros, and they are relatively similar to each other, and we try to keep it as diverse as possible. So
Wait,
now that
Huincul
Candeleros
and
is done, there
Candeleros.
is in theory room again for Huincul, but we also don't put like a Mesozoic formation on there every week. So yeah. But enough of that. Let's have a look what people submitted for the coral reefs of Lemuria.
Woo!
First submission we got was the graveyard jellyfish by Dinosly. A creature with enormous tentacles. However, it's not really known how long these are apparently because we mostly get isolated pieces of tentacles that break off from the main animal. Big jellyfish in here. Then we have Der Ruxwan with this Drysaur. Dinosaur, sorry.
Shake my head.
Shaking all the heads possible because this is a crocodile, not a dinosaur. I think the lack of ossiderms is just down to style, not because there are none on this, if I remember correctly. Because it doesn't really say if it's like lost the ossiderms. Yeah, I think this is just a case of that. Now, cooked shells with actually, what is this? Aclea. Is it an algae?
Yeah, it's green algae.
It's oh yeah, no, it says here. Endosymbiotic green algae. Nice. Having something different than our usual sessile organisms here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a
gives up,
descendant.
yeah, Ediacaran vibes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a descendant of like those little algal things that were in the carbonate platform piece of phase 1.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, wait, it is a worm. It is a worm.
Wait, what? Oh, you'll have to see it. Worm. Next, Mr. Blue Shark coming in with an Ganopristid. This saw boy here. Very cool, very nice, very, very ray-like. Living around the coasts here. I should say quite a few people also made some more pelagic animals. We will not be able to put too many of them in here. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Sly, but that simply does not fit the piece. Also because it's not even living too close to the coast.
I still think you could have it beached on the coast, potentially.
Maybe. We'll see. Cena coming in with an Vermetid, actually, one of our reef building snails that we introduced in the Eocene event. But these things basically form their own type of reef communities, but it makes sense that they would also cross over into the coral reefs because they tend to encrust on stuff. Gaps coming in with a Pycnodont, the banded Pycni, living not just in the mangroves and sea meadows, but also apparently the reefs. And we have Tylaconical with this Nigerophyt that is living along the coastlines. Nigerophyts, we have this time a lot of really interesting ones. Some even more adapted to a life out in the sea than this one here. So this is one of our medium-sized ones. I think we get a few quite larger ones too. Velociraptor coming in with the Mathzonid, another clade that survived the KPG extinction event in our timeline. Also a medium-sized one with a very red mouth here. You can see here the distribution up at the north coast. Antriano with several sharks, the moon sharks of Lemuria. You see here nicely the different populations around the island. Basically, a different lineage of hammerhead sharks here. I'm not sure. Are these independently evolved hammerhead sharks, or do we have early hammerhead sharks in the
We do have.
Oligocene?
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the clades.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't really sure. There are too many clades this time around. It's hard to keep track. Next, we have an absolute banger by Gaps, who did an Ambuloceted that tries to be a pliosaur for this phase.
Yes. Oh, this thing is
The
so
boy.
The dude.
The dude ever.
The tiny man.
The
I
beautiful
wouldn't say
pupper.
this is. I'd say this is the opposite of the dude ever.
It is very dudeish. Just 1
It is
meter long.
big.
Social diurnal piscivore, living throughout the coastlines along the mangrove seagrass meadows and wait. The reefs aren't even mentioned in the habitats. Gaps disqualified.
Oh.
How dare you? The rodent.
You can't do this.
The rodent coming in with another 3 different creatures here. We have a nautilid with some interesting wing-like structures on the hood. We have the oxhead clam, 15 centimeter long, burrowing organism. You can see here the siphon sticking out of the sand. And we have some shrimp, the dasher shrimp, with these fancy red carapace. Very cool. There we have the first of many petite submissions starting in this case with the penguins. Which one is this in this case? Okay, this one. This guy here, zooming in, that is the relevant penguin for today, living mostly around this part of the coast here by the looks of it. A quite long-necked one, interestingly. On the other hand, we also have a very long-beaked one, but that is for a different habitat, I think. I think this is more for the snail reefs and stuff. Then Armin coming in with another Dirosaurid, a little bit bigger this time, a 2 to 3 meter long coastal specialist with interlocking long teeth and this very tall paddle tail. Very nice. Velociraptor having some more sharks for us. 3 different kinds. The Etrichidae. This guy, I think that's an. Yeah, I think that's a goblin shark and relative of the Port Jackson shark here too. Nice. JW then with some aquatic insects. These swimming creatures here with their flippery appendages, very cool. This is, I think this is something you worked on since phase 1, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. And we continue working on them then. A tunicate by Internet Guy with this nice orange top here. Looks a little bit like a cigarette.
I mean, read the common name.
The cigarette tunicate, yes. Beautiful. Oh god. I might need to go like halfway through showcase and get something to drink because I'm still a little bit coughing. Next, cooked
Valid.
shells. Coming in with the candy corn sea cucumber from the coastlines and reefs. Again, very, very colorful little guy, loving the crown like mouse you gave it. Walnut tries to break amphibians again by giving us a marine Albinurpertontid living out in coastal waters. A little bit inspired by Crested Newt by the looks of it. I would say based on the coloration. Nice. Fossil adder coming in with another tunicate living in small colonies. Oh, he also with a drawing of the larva. That is cool. Rather small specimen. 18 centimeters tall max. Suspension feeder as suspected. Then Mr. Blue Shark with is it for? No, it is for the shark. The big bird goes onto the coastline. But yeah, for people unaware, we have Pelagonocines in this phase in Lemuria. And yeah, we have another hammerhead shark here. Quite large one, up to 6 meters long. Interesting shape of the head here. Instead of being completely hammer-like, it's still like slightly elongated in the nasal region here. Nice. And a big triggerfish by Dragon Flume with this ghostly skull-like marking on the face. Very cool. Also really big one. 1.7 meters long. I think that is on par with the largest triggerfish we know overall.
I'm pretty sure it's around the size of the largest today, if not very slightly bigger.
I think
I think it's bigger than the Titan triggerfish.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
I think this is like roughly around the size of like Ballistus something from. Oh, it was published a few years ago, based on
Burma,
some dentition.
something.
Yeah.
Okay,
really big
Titan
one.
is
I think it's around the size.
73.
Okay, then Fossil Adder giving us another tunicate, up to 4 meters long. Damn, that's a big one. A prickly creature. Oh, and apparently living together with Pycnodons. Unless I totally misunderstand this. Pycnodons. there reference to pygmalions in here, or is it just for size? Do you fart is very much appreciated.
It's for protection, like smaller fish will swim around it.
Okay, okay. Pork soda, then with two animals here, the roaring crab and the antenna shrimp. Roaring crab here with some big antler-like protrusions on the carapace. Very cool. And some peculiar shape on the claws, I have to say. Then Doomite with three kinds of whale here. Three different ones. Yeah, what can I say? They are big and bulky. And have weirdly long tails. More on that probably later. We had a lot of discussions about these. Let's just say that. Number 3 always reminds me of a Star Wars creature. Screen the Goo with some fish here. Quite large ones, actually. Turkmenidae. I'm not familiar with these guys. But they are very handsome, especially this one with the yellow flippers and stuff. Very nice. Very good.
Yeah, big top.
Next, we have something from Gaps, and this is more what we are used to by Gaps, some mollusks. We have 3 different, or is it 2? No, wait, it's 2. It's just okay. No, it is 3. It's the wool thing here just confused me for a bit. The layout: a tight urchin, clown clam, and the Drown's cornucopia. Is this going into? Yes, this is going into the coral reef, and ecology mainly coastline. Okay, also in the coral reef. Okay, we have an echinoderm living in tight pools, and then big bival for the coral reefs and stuff. Nice. Very cool shape overall. Gaps is really good with the shape design on these bivalves, on these mollusks in general. Then by me, we have a whale. The flute whales is a new clade of whales introduced in this phase. They are descendants of Remingtonocetids that are known from the Eocene, basically being like mammalian gharials. Yeah.
Otter whales, basically.
Otter whales
with very long snoots.
With very long snoots indeed. And yeah, they in our timeline survive, become fully aquatic, and become filter feeders. And Tyriano then with some bottom feeders. We have 2 more whales. Oh, wait, no, I think it's a monotremes. We have 1 whale, Xenocetus, with some very peculiar dentition and whiskers. Looks like a tiny hippo snoot. We have this long monotreme here, probably going after stuff on the ground, as it can be assumed by the title bottom feeders, and a bottom feeding hammerhead shark as well. Nice. Great goobers then coming in with the super size me hamburger worm. We already had hamburger worms in the last phase, and it looks like we are getting them again. 12 centimeter long, big flatworm, named after hamburgers. You'll have to see it. Rubbed urchin then with 3 more fish. One of them being a very long goblin shark here. Interesting. Then we have this guy here, Gyropteryx. I'm surprised this name isn't taken yet. Up to 40 centimeters long. living in the reefs. And this very funny looking flatfish. Look at its face. Very cool. Living in the coastlines. So this is probably not going in here, but I think both these upper ones are coral reefs. Gaps coming in with more stuff. Some corals this time. Yes. Finding some corals for the coral reefs. All of them red, and by the looks of it, Gaps has the idea that these would make also up the sand on the coasts of Lemuria, tinting them red. The question, of course, in this case would be, knowing corals, their color usually comes from their symbionts, the algae that live in them. And after the coral dies, the algae die too. And that's why we have the coral bleaching and stuff. Why would the sand be red then? But maybe Gaps has an explanation in here. We will see. It would be cool to have some red beaches on Lemuria, though. Maybe something for the coastal piece. The rodent, with 3 more creatures here. The diabolic deceiver squid, the spectacled banana fish. I feel like that's wrong. And dead hand algae. So we have a macro algae, a funny looking fish, and a squid that tries to look like the funny looking fish. You'll love to see it. Internet guy with a crab for us all. This very beautiful, colorful creature. Nice. 15 centimeters long. As it should. And fossil adder coming then in with some relatives of some Portuguese man of war. With tons of different polyps. Very nice design with a stripy hood here. Yep. Ooh, and with different lengths here. I see. So it has very little during. Okay, with predators going in. Interesting. Okay, Hyena Studios with more stuff here. We have a whale, a Remington seted with weirdly still usable front limbs. We have a big clam, up to 20 centimeter large, living in the sediment, and this thing here, a red algae. Okay. Wait, is this? Yeah, it is a large algae. Okay. Interesting. I first thought this would be a coral, but okay.
So did I.
Yeah. Fantocant, with 3 creatures here. A whale, black and yellow Nigerophid, and another hammerhead shark. And Petite, with another one. Which one is this? Ooh, it's a shark. The shark here, Bihodus, a quite large relative of the modern day pot ejection sharks by the looks of it. Unless this human figure here is very small. And looks like it's going after different mollusks and stuff. In this case, the seagrass meadows, but judging by its presence here in the thread, it's also going into the coral reefs. Hyena Studios coming back yet again with 3 submissions. A coastal Benedictalian, not relevant for us, but here's a devil's slipper, living in the coastal waters and the reefs, is relevant for us. And we have a very long-snouted Simusuket living on the coasts. Then barium bromid with 2 creatures, a shark and a large fish. We have here the saw-jawed dread tooth, very nice. boy down here. I think it's an what is it? Yeah, it's a saurodontid. And on the other side, this penguin-colored shark, the big eye penguin shark. Very, very cool coloration, I have to say. And another slipper lobster by Fossil Adder, all in red with some white accents. In general, we had a lot of slipper lobsters this time, I have to say. Like, a bunch, I notice. Very much appreciated. They are not that common these days, I think, but I mean, we have a different different timeline here. We get some more corals by Tyler Conical. Some of them quite large. Mature colony up to 3 meters in diameter. Damn. What's about this one? Also like up to 30 centimeters, more on the small size. And these table corals here also getting up to 3 meters. These are big ones. Hui. Deep fish with 3 fish. Surprise, surprise. Let's zoom in here. We have this guy here. Oh, it's a perciform. Nice. Big perch. Wait, what size is this? Oh, okay. Oh, nice, with some sexual dimorphism. Up to 17 centimeters for the males. And a ballisted, also is a small one. It's surprisingly long. Interesting. The usually ballisted are very, very conservative. So, and we have a goby form. Okay. With nice little stripes, fresh out of prison. And fossil adder with a worm of some sort. So, oh wait, it's a soft coral. Ah. Good, good. And a big one at that. More than human-sized. Nice, nice. The rodent coming in with a marine reptile here. Wait, no. That's a saurodontid.
Saurodontid? I put a...
Or is it? Oh no!
Okay, it's a
saurodontid.
saurodontid and
It's just in the wrong order here in the description. I see. Upper one is Nigerophid. Lower one is a saurodontid. That confuses me. Nice, nice. Very interesting head shape. Okay, Lemuria adder with arrow worms. Here. Some of them quite sizable for arrow worms. Look at them, up to 11 centimeters. The terrific trio of arrow worms. Nice. Sci-Fi Park with the bowl fish. Marine endoparasite. I think this guy here is meant. I know there was more images. So there's like a complete image of all of these. But yeah, Sci-Fi Park like cut it apart to be more focused. Oh, going after echinoderms and sea cucumbers. Okay, okay. Horrible. You'll love to see it. Nuke with another cetacean. Citation needed. Living in all waters around Lemuria, apparently. Descendant from one of Color-Blindo's submissions. I see. Durophagus mesopredator. Interesting idea. Talaconical coming then in with another Nigerophid and a big jellyfish here, in which our Nigerophid friend apparently looks for shelter. Very cool idea. Something I would have never expected for a snake. But here we are. Screens Goo with turtle, penguin, I think. Is it a penguin? Some kind of seabird and a ray. Sharpened torpedo duck. Click. Oh, it's in a serif. Oh, that's a weird one. Ooh. It's a big crest on its head. Interesting, interesting. I see, I see. And our big boy up here. In what clade do we have it? Oh, Sahanocalids. I see. That's something different. Gaps then with some brachiopods. 3 of them. Big one down here, 70 centimeters in diameter. That's a big boy. Very cool. The other ones are more typical size, 7 centimeters, 15 centimeters. Very important for our sessile communities. Robbed urchin coming in with another urchin. 10 centimeter big sea urchin that apparently houses these tiny fish. Interesting. And a much larger creature living around them. Okay. Very much liking the pink flippers. Hyena Studios with 3 turtles. Again, I think these are all Sahanocalids. Some of them really, really large. These 2 here with some very bizarre jaw structures here. Apparently doing some bottom filter feeding by the looks of it. Very interesting. Pork soda with 3 more jellyfish. Cool. Nice, nice. Gaps then. We have more brachiopods. One of them being really bizarre. I'm honestly not sure this works. The incendiary whale fall. It certainly looks cool though. But
Isn't
again, yeah,
that
it's like a question if that works as a filter feeding apparatus. But yeah. So you were saying?
I thought that was one of the like whalebone worms, or does it mimic that?
I think it does.
Interesting.
Cooked shells. The genie's fan. Very nice. Oh my god, that's a big one. Ooh. I think we had something similar in phase 1, and this is a continuation of it. Nice, nice. Great Goober coming in with the King Throne. Yeah, it's a species of anemone. Oh, interesting. With a symbiotic worm attached to it. Nice. Fossil adder then with another worm. A polychaete. There's a large one too, up to 15 centimeters. And living in said anemone. I see. That's why it was posted right after another. Then we have some fish by Antriano. Elongated Laramphits. One of them, interestingly, living under the sediment. Very cool. I like the shape of this one here. Longichtus. Again, how is it possible that this name isn't taken yet? You would think that such a name goes back to the days of Linnaeus or something. Triple landfish coming then in with 2 animals here. One is a tunicate, the other Oh, it's a variety of the hamburger worm. I see. I see. Very weird one. Looks a little bit like what's it? Certain kinds of pumpkin. Very fun. And then Great Goober with 2 perciforms. One of them being extremely spiny, the other having a weird nose and trying to be an placoderm by the looks of it. It has the vibes of it, at least of one. Very interesting. JW then with 2 crocodilians. Although I think only one of them is relevant to us. The big one up here living in the Knüppe mangrove, coral reef and snail reefs. Yes. 2 dinosaurs. Interesting. Dinosaurs are weirdly not diverse. Disparate? I think that's also the term.
They've gone in many different ways.
Yeah, there aren't that many species, but the species we have can be very different. Colorblindo with 3 more whales for us. All 2 of them Remington cetids, as you can tell by the big tusks they have. So they are part of the flute whales. And we have number 3 up here. That is an Archaeocetid. Nice. With a big lower jaw. Fascinating. Then Velociraptor with 3 more creatures here. A Varanid, Pontovaranus, Parvo, Ballistis, and Ballistid. And these little fish here up here as well. Apogonids, I'm not familiar with them. Scooting planktivores. You always need some of these. Fossil adder with a really fancy looking nautilid with this beautiful hood and a heart-shaped eye. Interesting. Here with some sexual dimorphism and some soft tissue attached to the shell on the outer side as well. Very cool. Taking some inspiration from some modern examples, I see. Squeen the Goo with bird, lizard, and fish. Which one of these are important to us? Number 3 would be the lizard. Ooh, snail reefs and coasts, not relevant. Number 2 probably here. Yes, snail reef, coasts, and coral reefs. Quite large fish, up to 60 centimeters. Nice. Looks venomous. Pterodingus with this Pelagornithine. Leicester's albatross. It looks indeed quite albatross-like. 44 centimeters long, oceanic carnivore. I see. I don't honestly think we will be able to fit a seabird, a non-swimming seabird into the piece today. You will see later why. But yeah. Nuke coming in with another whale. It's one of my Remington cetids. Macro predatory toothed whale with a very peculiar dentition and the hind limbs reduced to some spurs, which is a very interesting idea. Fossil adder then with this guy here. Oh god, what are these called again? Echinoderms.
Bristle
It's a
stars?
feather star.
Feather star.
feather
Yeah,
star.
that one.
Yeah, feather star.
Yeah, feather star. Quite large one, I have to say. Wait. Nah, this is more than 22 centimeters in arm span. Sorry. But a human hand is like roughly around 20 centimeters, and this is like nearly double of that. It's more like 40 centimeters, I think, if it's like
Maybe it's
stretches up.
Fang's hand.
If it fangs, I mean, yeah, true. We shouldn't, not all hands are created equal. Maybe it's Trump hands, and then it fits certainly. Okay. Velociraptor, then with little sea star and a coral. Good, good. Followed by a little shrimp that also lives down here. Nice. And then JW coming in with so many more fish. Among them, a pseudomolar, you might say. A ballistid that tries to be a molar. Big, is that a tuna relative, the upper one here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Godzilia is a scombrid.
Nice, nice. And little guy down here, Sexu natans. Pelagic sea bass.
Oh wait, Dynamos.
Okay.
Dynamos here. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to raise your hand?
I can't let him in right now, but yeah. Hyena Studios coming in with 3 more sharks and relatives. We have another relative of our modern day goblin shark. We have this absolutely bizarre, I think it's a lamniform, colored mutton shark with fins on the lower jaw of some kind. Oh, very weird. And this ray here with telescope eyes. Very fun idea. Rook Swan then with more fish. I really like the design of the upper one here. Elaphoted. Another Turkmenid with his big forehead and the beaked snoot, and Phasmaculeus. Very cool name. Ambush predator. Too much shy? What do you mean by that? Oh, and another one by Rookswan, a whale. Nice, nice. That looks like a fast one with a very large caudal fin. Very cool. And an interesting dentition too. We got many very creative whales this time. Then, really big stuff by Dynamo. I see, but Dynamo just came in time. We have an enormous tuna relative. That is, however, not a macro predator, but a filter feeder. So basically, a pseudo pachycormid, you might say. We have another quite large boy up here. I think this is up here. Yeah, this guy, Carnax. I think it should be. Yeah, and a penguin. A very large penguin. I think this is nearly 3 meters. Yeah,
Big
3 meters
boy.
in length. It's, I think, one of our largest penguin submissions we got. And Talaconical with another very, very cool looking fish with all these red stripes. I suspect venomous in some way. Living amongst branching corals. Okay. Nice. Aberrantologist. I think this is the first aberrantologist submissions we got. With 3 beautiful creatures here. On the one hand, we have another Pycnodontiform with these long streaming fins here and the really cool looking skull. We have another Nautilid and another slipper lobster. You'll love to see it. Pork Soda coming in with more fish. Among them, this king of eels. Up to 2 meter long, very cool looking creature. The more normal looking spotted Turk, and the trailing billfish with very long rostrum as well. Fossil adder with a big snail living among the snail reefs by the looks of it. Wait, sometimes coral reefs. Okay, I see. I thought this was a misinput. Sina then with two animals here. A reef building snail and a little crab living among these snails. Needle-nosed predator crab. I see. And teal ring snail. Rook swan with two more fish than these big guys, up to nearly 3 meters long. Damn. Big predators along in the coastal waters. Although this guy looks more like it would be at home in the open ocean, but yeah. Sina then with more stuff for the bottom here with these very long shelled vermatids living here, the tower shell. And Rook Swan returning with more fish. There's so many good fish this time, honestly. Really cool
Yeah.
ones. Love this guy with this very peculiar skin, and this guy looks quite comical, honestly, with its jaws.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Fossilized commented on it. That is a massive stonefish or scorpionfish.
Yeah, true. That's a big old scorpion fish. Trippy
cool.
landfish then with this thing here. Up to 1.5 meter tall gastropod. That is an enormous snail. My god. And on top of it we have Hello Kitty worms. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Primordial Sun then coming in with another fish, the most chat-looking fish of them all. Although it's not the chin this time; it's the forehead that makes it look like it. Very cool. I love the effect you gave it here with a very shiny skin. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Also interesting sexual dimorphism. Fossil adder with ooh, and mantis shrimp. Nice. Mantis shrimp living, by the looks of it, in empty vermatid shells. I see. Great goober coming in with a large catfish, 2.5 meters long. Honestly, we might have a little bit too many large fish.
Yeah.
We certainly cannot fit all of them in. That much is clear. Even the one we all want to have in. Big catfish, the rodent with... this, on the other hand, is absolutely too small. Oh wait, no. What? More than 70 centimeters in diameter? These are foramifera.
Oh.
The one for the grass rafts, at least the one that I remember. Oh wait, no. The big one is around the size of the largest forams today, so that's fine.
Will we have forams this size?
Yeah, they're big.
I didn't know. Damn. Have to look into that. Casual soap muncher, then with a marine reptile, and what is this difference in style here, soap muncher? We have a mosasauroid and big fish, up to 2.5 meters long. For people who don't know, we have this time the last mosasauroid as part of the challenge. Only one of these can make it in. And this time I will probably not just make an amalgamation of all stegosaurs or something like that. Proxoda with different elastomobranchs. Here, shark, a source gate, and another goblin shark for our collection. A name was taken with 3 different creatures. Wait, are these? Oh, okay, I was about to say these. So we have a gecko relative. Oh wait, no, this is for the temporal pluvial forest. Okay, that's can be karstic stone forest can't also go in here, but the last guy here, the mosasauroid, that goes in here. Okay, 3 meter long Durophagus predator. Great Goober coming in with something that I call an affront to God, mostly because of the name. I'm sorry, Goober, but an acronym is not a name. End of story. Velociraptor with another chronolacerdid. I think these guys were not marine previously.
No, they were freshwater.
Yeah, trying to adapt them for the freshwater environments. Then a team coming in with a whale. This is a collaboration with Tim and Armin. Tim, I think, writing the description and stuff, and Armin providing the artwork. Another filter feeding Remington inserted, but more akin to a grey whale this time. Anteriano with another Nigerophid with a pelican eel like pouch, and apparently it's filter feeding. Very cool. I like the pouch. Not sure if I like the filter feeding. And Armin with penguin, more penguin. We have here nicely included a winter and a summer range for these guys. Again, a quite large one, 1.4 meters tall. And typical for this time, the Oligocene, we have it with a very long bill, very much like in the pattern, by the way. Then fossil adder with, I think it's an isopod. Isopod that is apparently living parasitic. You love to see it. We can probably include like a bunch of these. Pork soda with different kinds of creatures here. Let's see. Seagrass is okay. Yeah, this goes into the coral reefs too. This goes coral reef, snow reef. Okay, this goes not into coral reef, but the brachiopod here and the worm, the flatworm, go into potentially the reefs. Nuke coming in with this beautiful giant-nosed clubfish, another Ganopristid, with a very interesting looking rostrum. Honestly, I quite like the overall shape of this guy. Very fun idea. Pork soda then with 3 more cephalopods, especially liking this one. It looks like it has little bunny ears. It's a little sepia we have. But yeah, that's some fun stuff. Robbed urchin with more fish. Very, very cool design, honestly, on all of these, especially this one here with this half-beak relative with a very long rostrum. But also this guy here has very pleasing shapes, I have to say. Okay, color blinder with another pliosaur mimic cetacean. This one going even a little bit further than the one by Gaps, and showing where evolution might take this group if it survives the winter. Very fun indeed. Levi coming in with crocodiles, with 2 different populations of this guy. Interestingly, one living inland, one at the coast. And by the looks of it, the coastal one is much larger. Damn. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Again, this is a collaboration with Armin, as you can tell by the crocodiles and the attention to detail when it comes to the scales. Once again, we have, these are chronolaceridids, not our already mentioned dinosaurs. Okay, fossil adder bringing us another octopus. Looks like the blanket octopus, but not quite as extreme. There's a lot of skin between the arms here. Very cute. The males are so much smaller. My god.
As I was gonna say, the males are so tiny.
They are minuscule. Cooked shells with another ballistid. I honestly very much like the coloration on this one. Ballistids sometimes get really funky with their coloration. So this feels on point, or should I say on spot? Oh, no. That was bad. I should feel bad. James submitting a ray. A cow ray relative here. Very cool. Going after see. Ooh, okay. I say it goes after the snails in the snail reefs. Nice. But also, of course, occasionally goes into the coral reefs because we have the snails there too. Primordial sun with a few more snails. With some of the coolest shapes I have ever seen in any gastropods. Very nice, this corkscrew stuff here, especially because the corkscrew also like continues on the front here. And I think we have a very short rest, so I can get something to drink now. But also because I'm pestered by a little cat. Oh boy. Back in a second, and then we continue.
In the meantime, I'm pleased to announce that the list has reached the point where I had to press add another 1,000 lines.
Oh, you
Oh,
did
God.
it. Are you gonna be done for the day?
We're at 1,026. I'm gonna keep going until Joshua's finished.
I didn't think it would get into this much detail. Clearly, my prediction of this only taking half an hour was wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I
Terrible
thought
fate.
that it would take an hour to go through 200 submissions.
We expected less detail.
Yep. I expected less live commentary, but here we are. Fossil Letter saying
Good.
Tim has no storage and he must catalog. And Dagoff saying Sisyphus must be proud.
Yeah, I think I could probably take his job by now, honestly.
Oh, good God.
Also, we had the second double genus.
Oh, what was it?
I don't remember. No, it was a lungfish. Basiloceros, I think, was made twice by two different people. If I had a nickel for every time two people invented the same genus in Lemuria separately, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Oh yeah, Lateni and pork soda. I mean, honestly, they're similar enough where I could see them both in the same genus.
Yeah, see, that's the good part. The other one didn't have that luxury.
Yeah.
Oh well. So
Sloppy
sentence-
Salamander makes
no.
a good point. They have to fight to the death now.
True.
Well, JW, better hype up your man.
Neither of them are mine.
No, I said better hype up your man. One of them
Oh.
is Dynamos.
Oh, wait, which one was Dynamos? What was the other name?
In the other genus, I don't remember what it is.
Pork Soda is saying they're meant to be in the same genus.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, cool. That's always fun. More people should do that.
They should still fight to the death, though.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
No, it's very personal.
Pick your poison. Nav takes it very once you take it very personal. I'm not, so yeah. Ugh.
Also, I think Pseudoparapropaléoplophorus might be the longest genus name so far.
I mean, what else?
Good.
You know,
It has competition. It has competition.
one of the non-Latin or Greek names might do it, like one of the Madagascar languages. I can't remember the name of it.
Malagasy.
Yeah, maybe one of the Malagasy names will beat it. I think that's the only thing that could.
Oh,
Probably.
the one by petite mites.
Oh wait, yeah, the big one.
The big
by
bird.
Yeah, the big ant.
No, that's not as long.
That's surprising. What date are you on?
Give me a second. I gotta write down this.
Okay. And
Gotta
back.
write down this remitted.
Josh, Tim has passed 1,000 on the list.
Yippee! And
It's
how
peak.
far through the whole thing are you?
Let us see. I am at a remitted. I can go down.
Yes.
Currently, like on a quarter, I think, slightly over.
Oh god.
Good
I'm
lord.
gonna be honest, Josh. I don't think doing a showcase every day will be manageable.
You might be right. We'll see. But I also think we have a lot of Alright, I'm on coral reefs. How much do we have for snail reefs? A little bit less. But yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, we go along with the internet guy showing us a crustacean here. A spindly one for once. Very nice, very cute. Great Goober coming in with another Geneva Convention problem called the SAF. I cannot accept that. Velociraptor then coming in here with an okay, a species of Encodus for the coral reefs. Nice. Captain Knorke with a penguin. A very cool looking penguin. It's slightly iridescent. Nice, nice.
Another bearded fellow.
Another
Yes.
bearded fellow indeed. Then we have the Joker cuttlefish for Lemuria by Nuke. Very, very Joker indeed of you. With its little flabby bits there. Then rodent with oh, it's about the mollusks. I see. The guy here in the background is for the snail reefs more. But our gastropod friends here on the foreground are indeed also for the coral reefs. Great. Goober returning with the optimum opulent opa. I can agree to that name. A 30 centimeter long Turkmenid. Nice. Stem opa. Cooked shells with this glorious flatworm. Nice, nice. Living in the coral reefs. And Emi with an aquatic noasaurid. unexpected, but here we are. An open ocean hunter going very far, straying very far from what its ancestors suggest, but we'll see where this goes. Pterodingus with another Nigerophid, very paddly, very good, very nice, liking the pattern. And 3 more penguins. Oh wait, are they penguins? Let's check.
Yeah,
They are they are
in this
penguins
today.
indeed. This is for coral reefs. Yes, all of these are coral reefs. With this one is interesting here with a very tall serrated beak. Nice. Oh, and another one, a frigated. So a frigate bird relative, Duraphagus and piscivore. With the random coral. I always wanted a more random coral. The obscene opulent opar is another submission by the Great Goober. It is indeed very obscene. It screams late stage French
Sadism.
court for some reason to me. Right before the guillotine. That internet guy coming in with a new kind of nautilus. Very cool. Loves the horned stuff here with the hood. Nice. James adding 2 more sharks to his belt. Another guy for the seagrass meadows and coastlines, but down here the guy is for our coral and snail reefs. Tiger shark relatives, I think.
I mean, yeah.
Brontosaur with penguin of different kinds. Interestingly, we have several people who did basically great orcs again, but as penguins, which I find very funny. I have seen a few. But this one here is also very interesting with, in general, that you gave them such long wings. But this one, then this short bill, probably to go after some. Wait. There's nothing for the ecology here. Wait, no. Ecology. No, well, no, that's just a very long one. Okay, small fish, plankton, vertebrate. Okay. Interesting. They are. I would have thought they would go after shells and stuff, but apparently they collect them. Then we have by Emi 3 mosasaurids, which can't be a thing because we can only have 1.
They're spreading their chances, Joshua.
It appears to be so. But also, I feel like these were all like created with the idea in mind that they would occupy the same ecosystem. So, yeah. And cooked shells coming in with some more brachiopods. I think, if I remember correctly, these were supposed to be occasionally swimming. Interestingly. Although there were some discussions about that. So that's a very cool shape. I like that they look a little bit like early human flint tools and stuff. Joschua with more fish. Another very long finned hammerhead shark. And this beautiful relative of pipefish. Sci-Fi Park. With more fish, then again, we have the fuck is this worm? Oh my god.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a ribbon worm. Nice.
Yep. And the jetfish. Ooh. Oh, and It's like between things here. Dandelion devil. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I love the smiling face. Very cool. Fossil Adder gives us another cephalopod. Another squid. By the looks of it. Very nice. Very cool. Loving the colors you gave these guys. Fantacant with another shark. Odontidae. So a megalodon relative. Nice, nice. With some blue markings at the front. Antriano coming with more corals. Yes! More corals, finally. We need them. We want to have a reef in here, after all. Okay, with a blue and a green one. Nice, nice. I like the knobbly stuff. Okay, internet guy with more slipper lobster. With a larva.
Done for the night, lads.
Good stuff, good stuff. Nuke with a Nigerophid. Very fish-like Nigerophid. Very cool, very nice. Loving the pattern. And also like what you did with a tongue here. Nice. Screens goo with more corals. Yes! Yes! We need some.
And a
stuff,
snail.
Snail?
Oh wait, no.
What
Snail's a
about-
different
there's
one. Those sort of looked like petite snails from 1.5. I knew someone put them in the reefs. I'm like 90% sure.
Next we have a JW with two kronks here. Which one of these? Okay, the second one is going into coral reefs. A very big boy. Looks Durophagus. Somewhat. No, the first one is Durophagus, I think. The second one is more typical croc-like indentation. Interesting, interesting. Then this absolute peak of Nigerophids. Behold, the water worms by Sor Spinosaur, a new potential clade of Nigerophids that are very fish/moray eel-like. I mean, moray eels are fish, but you know what I mean. I really, really love the submission, the patterns, but the overall shape too. I think it's just the same shape, like copied 3 times and a little bit different head on the small one by here. But yeah, these are really cool and open some interesting potential for the Nigerophids in the future. Colorblindo with more dinosaur stuff and Mahajunga with our big boy down here, 5 meters long. What is this guy feeding on? I don't see teeth. Oh, so they go after fish and stuff. Okay, I see. And Mahajunga Sukit going into the open ocean. Not into the open ocean, but staying. Oh, wait, no, this guy is not going in the ocean. What do I say? Habitat, central wetlands. Don't mind me. Hyena Studios. With more stuff here. This guy is going into the mangroves. This guy is going into the coral reefs. Basically a pseudo lionfish by the looks of it. Scorpionfish. And this guy is also in the mangroves. Very cool lower jaw, I have to say. Mud turtle coming in with worms. Worms and stuff. What are coral reef up to 1 centimeter long? My god. Okay, 2 of these are going into the reefs. I see. An annelid and what are these long ones here? Wait, no. I don't think this is meant to be 1 centimeter long. That's just a scale bar. It's probably more like 1 meter. Wait, no. The scale bar is 10 centimeters? I'm confused. And here too the scale bar is 10 centimeters. One of these must be wrong.
I mean, there's just two. Like the bottom three have one scale bar.
I know,
Wait a m-
but like the upper one is 10 centimeters. But in the text it
Wait a
says the wool animal is 1 centimeter long.
Nah, looks
Something
about
can't.
1 centimeter.
Something doesn't add up here. I don't know. Carrying on. Brontos here with another fish. A Pachyrhizodontid. Around 3 meters long. God damn, so many big fish. Pork soda coming in with more sessile stuff. Bivalves. The guitar clam, snowball, corbula, and antlered razor. Very cool shapes. Pork soda then continuing with sponges. Ooh, we just earlier talked about that. We weren't sure if we even had sponges. But yes, bell beaker sponge, didgeridoo sponge, and traffic cone sponge. Very cool. We will need a lot of them. Very important to have a JW. Oh, splitting up the text I see with some pipefish relatives. Not so pipey though in this case. Although you can still see the head shape in there. Very nice. Also loving the saw-like fin down here. Or is it a fin spine? On the lower one. Procol-penna.
I mean, it's fin spine. The ancestor had something similar.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Not-
no,
not
I see the
saw-like,
spines
but-
also on here. Yeah. God damn, that's a big fin spine. Brontos here with another whale, 5 meter long, Remington asetted with funny little tusks that are sexually dimorphic. Good. Also, I think it's funny that few people picked up on me intending the nasal boss to be a replacement for the dorsal fin. like it's specifically thin and tall to act like a dorsal fin, and then people still gave these animals dorsal fins. Anyway, fossilized with more shrimp. We have the glass feather shrimp and the powdered feather shrimp. Really cool. Is this based on 3D models? It looks like it.
Fossilizer did a few 3D, or Fossilized did a few 3D models.
Very cool. Nice. Also, like living here in the empty shells of our snails.
I like
very nice.
I like the bioluminescence on the second one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's interesting. Okay, mud turtle coming in with wait, what?
It's a pelagic-
Bryozoans.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a pelagic bryozoan.
Oh, I see in the name here, Graptolitoides. Interesting idea, I have to say. And Porifera down here, so a sponge. Nice. Interesting, so like encrusting sponge, basically. Pork soda with a whale, a blanket octopus, and another pipefish. Nice. Interesting pattern here on the whale. Internet guy with another crab with lanky limbs. My god, that's a big crab. That would make a wool meal for the family. M4X with 3 things in here. Wait, no, 2. The plant is apparently not included. Okay. We have the bird, and the bird is Is it going coral reefs? Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Coral reefs, and it's an enantiomycene. Oh, I should have known by the claw on the wing. And the lower one here is an aquatic Uruguay sucet, up to 1.3 meters long. Okay. Nuke then coming in with more birds and more fish. A frigate bird relative and an Elopiform. Nice, nice. Living basically everywhere. Imagine the rest of the result are colored red. Okay, okay. We get the idea. Also, it doesn't necessarily work because of the watersheds. But more on that later maybe. P. Fedori coming in with a sword beak penguin, living all along the coastlines apparently with a very long lower beak. Interesting idea indeed. Casual soap muncher with another worm. Another relative of the hamburgers worm, I think. Sessile hunting carnivore. Wait, sessile? Aren't these guys mobile?
I'm pretty sure it goes after sessile things, maybe. Oh, yep. It goes after sponges, barnacles. Like
so
it
it's
goes.
just worded weirdly. So it's a sessile. It is hunting sessile stuff. It itself is not sessile. Okay, yeah. My bad. Fantocant with another Pycnodont and an enemy. A very strongly armored guy here. Interesting guy. Okay. Pork soda with more snaily stuff. Nudibranch. Cooked cookie monster nudibranch. Okay, 13 centimeters long. Another guy, cursor, chromodorit, 15 centimeters, and the large shack carpet dragon. Love the name. With 20 centimeters in length. Okay, fossil adder with more porifera, so we have more. Oh my god, more sponges. Loving the General Grievous for scale here. Thank you very much for that. Also, I think most people are not aware how tall Grievous actually is. Oh wait, no, you say how tall Grievous is. Okay, good. Brontosaur with more whales. We have the weird whale from Lemuria. Lovely name. When more basal Remington acetate remaining in this. Wait. Oh, it's. I see the numbers. It's this guy is a Remington acetate. Okay, yeah. Also, this guy's a Remington acetate, but more basal. The hairy river crocodile, and then number 3 here. We have the remarkable small-eyed whale, another Remington acetate, more for the rivers. Oh yeah, it's for the Nipah mangroves. This guy's also for the rivers, but these here go into the corals. Screens goo with more Sawskate, Shark, and Ray for us to look over. Very much like the shape of the ray here, I have to say. Very cool. Fun stuff. I'm not sure this works with the flippers on the Sawskate, honestly. This forward crescenting stuff.
The Ancestor Petites one from 1.5 had it.
Weird. How did we let it
Yeah.
slide? Anyway.
I'm 90% sure at least.
You need to be silenced with let's have a go. Coral reefs. Okay, last one here is not going into the coral reefs. That is Anseriform. But this whale here with babies is certainly going in. Very cool. Anseriform. Oh, there's these penguins here. I see. Wool colony in the background. honestly very much liking it's not for this piece, but liking the anseriform nest shape here. Quite flamingo-like, but taking it a little bit further. P. fedori with a big echinoderm, big sea star, basically. Nice, nice. A great goober coming in with August hot rod gar. Certainly a choice for a name. Colorful little aquatic oceanic gar. Octoless with small fish here, a caparrot living along this part of the coast. It looks very depressed, honestly. And we have Takeshi with a pycnodont that tries to be a lionfish. Very cool. Coral reef ambush predator. Not sure that fits pycnodonts that well, honestly. But I like the design. Cool stuff, cool stuff. JW with more fish that look very fish. Rabbit fish, to be honest. I see you went all out when it comes to patterns on these guys. Nice stuff. Then barium bromid coming in with, I think, the largest snake of this phase that was submitted. This guy is probably like 10 meters long or so. It says
Yeah,
here
largest are
7 meters,
11.
but I think this is more.
I mean, it says largest individuals up to 11.
Oh, it says, yeah, I didn't.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros is a
That's the-
great name and great idea for the ecology, honestly. Like snaking
I
around
love the design.
coral blocks to hide. And it's another Nigerophid. We have a lot of banger Nigerophids this time. Pifidori with a Snidarian, so a little jelly. Very fun looking. And also by Pifidori a Ballistid with this very cool crisscrossing pattern on it, as well as little shrimps. Are they? Yeah, they are cleaning shrimps, basically. Nice. Pectinodon. Now begins the Pectinodon phase. Okay, so that means we are halfway done. We have... I will need to check this every time, probably. Cories. Okay, the lower one is relevant for us. We have up to 30 centimeter long fish. Here, next, we have Cories. Okay, the upper one is relevant. Another Pycnodont for Lemuria. More Pectinodon with this swordfish looking thingy. Is it? Yes, it is for the coral reefs. No. Oh, and the lower one here, an antiodontid for the reefs as well. More Pectinodon with 3 sharks: a hammerhead shark, a pristid, so a true saw shark, and this is another goblin shark relative. Oh, and it continues with open ocean. Yep, the upper one here, the Turkmenid, is for the reefs as well. Yeah, I think all of these. Yeah, another Ballistid, longer one. Nice. That Caraganet also with a funky looking shape. More stuff by Pectinodon. Race in this case. Is this guy? No, this is not. The second one here is relevant for us today, as well as this very spiky looking scorpionfish. Then more stuff is this guy. Nope. Freshwater. Nope. But this last one here. This very interesting looking Mafzonet, I have to say, is indeed for the marine habitats. A break from Pectinodon with some more stuff by Dynamo. We have a very large soft-shelled turtle. We have this more normal-looking shark and another more normal-looking shark. That is an Otodus relative, so another megalodon guy. Cook shells coming in with the pink stripe. So another Manet, as we have seen earlier. One of the smaller ones. Very nice. Ooh, back to Pectinodon. I see stuff here that is for lakes and river stuff. Yep. Oh, but we have an Haramaiid here. So a marine non-whale mammal for the oceanic parts, but also going into rivers and lakes. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere. Okay, JW with 2 more fish, another Manet. But no, that's just in mangroves and coastlines. But this guy up here is certainly going into the reefs. Very fun. I think we are getting closer to the end. Rookswan coming in with another Mafzonet in all brown. Very nice. What a nice aristocratic looking snoot it has. More Pectinodon with crocodilians. That is freshwater. No, here, next one. Second is a Dirosaur that we also find in the reefs. And the last one here is a Majunga for the freshwater habitats. Then, turtle stuff. We actually don't have that many turtles this time. Shame. We have a Mosasauroid for the snail reefs and coral reefs. Yes, number 2 is freshwater, and last one too is freshwater. More stuff. A Nigerophid, a very long one this time. Surprising. We usually have short ones these days. A Varanet that goes freshwater, and a Mafzonet that also goes on land. Petite coming in with more stuff. I think all of these are. No, only 2 of these are for this. Although technically it all looks like they could go into the corals. But yeah, we have Pycnodons, more Mafzonets, very much liking the patterns on both of these, but especially on the Pycnodons. Very, very charming. And Testodon dens. Sorry. Is it going after turtles? Eating
like
large
soft
marine softshell turtles. Interesting. I wonder what softshell turtles Petite is referring to. Pectinodon continues with icy penguins. Number 1 is a penguin. Yes, goes into coral reefs. Number 2 is a penguin. Both of these are huge. It's more robust. Very interesting here. There's a difference in beak shape. Much more robust beak here. And last one is a protoplotid. I'm familiar with these guys.
Yeah, Camarant.
Oh, Cormorant. Yep, looks at it. Pectinodon continues with whales and more. Up here we have a Mafzonet that is for the freshwater stuff. Number 2, a Serenian. Is it going? It also sometimes goes into coral reefs. Okay. And number 3 is indeed also going into coral reefs. With a very interesting short skull. It is a Remictonocerid. It's another Triasomemoria relative. Okay. Cryodracon coming in with more whales. Very peculiar ones at that. We have Ogre Cetus, the spiked ogre whale, And number 2 down here is the big-nosed waheel, with its still very more functional limbs. Funky stuff. Barium bromide, then continuing the absolute peak streak with a pygnodont that couldn't be more spiky, and an absolutely enormous saurodont. My god. P. Fedori then with a mosasauroid that is more aquatic than usual, with a little fluke. Followed by another soft-shell turtle, very much liking the peace sign here on the shell. Very fun. Cebu coming in with 2 creatures. Tiny file. I cannot read this. Why is it? Wait, no. I think now it adjusted itself. Come on. Can't be this quality. Come on, load properly in, please. Don't tell me this is the file quality.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Josh, we're
see.
close to 2 hours in. We're close to 2 hours in,
I-
Josh.
I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
great.
We continue. We have a Nigerofit and
Josh.
we have
Josh,
Shark.
Please. I beg.
You're only slightly further than halfway. Like as you scroll down, it will load the rest
This
for
is
you.
not doable. Just thank everyone that participated and move on, please.
We shall continue with fossilized with 2 fish. One of them being Amazonian. We have Lemuria,
had enough time to make an entire shopping list.
Bear Wrangle doing minimalist penguins. Barium bromide with a minimalist pygnodont, not colored in yet. Octoless with a snail for the snail reefs and the stuff here. The blushing cucumber. I wonder why by the great goober. Yeah, the bar loads further. We have, thankfully, more corals by Tyler Conical. Screen the Goo also coming in with more snails, and I think these are all snails. Yeah, they are all snails. Very fun. Octoless with more snails. Rodent with, beetles. No, not beetles. Isopods. Antlered isopods. Very fun, honestly. Sora coming in with a very, very cool looking coleoid. Wait, it protrudes its beak? I'm not sure that works so well, but it looks very cool.
I'm pretty sure that's something that cuttlefish do. Like,
I
it's
thought
not
they
the
only
beak
like
itself.
protrude like soft tissue, not the
Those are
beak.
those are the tentacles. It's just that's the coloration at the end of them.
Okay. Wait, that's. I see. Okay. It looks like the beak is protruding as well. Okay, Octoless. With another worm. No, not worm. Snail. Cebu with more stuff here. Arrowworm, Nautilid, very pink one, and another what's it called? Squid. Brontosaur with an interestingly shaped Nautilid. JW with crab, very long crab too. Fossil adder with worm, a polychaete worm that has very big eyes. Oh my god, it's staring into my soul. Oh god, I'm sorry. This takes so long. Brontosaur coming in with another sepia genus, big spiny snail by Internet Guy. Deep fish with a sea spider. Very nice. And Petite bringing us another nautiloid. I think this is an algae. Yes, red algae. And an annelid. Pork soda with more echinoderms in many fun shapes. I love the magnolia star. JW with more sessile stuff. Yeah, I think we are now in the phase where no more vertebrates are allowed. More corals stony corals of Lemuria in many funny shapes. Then we have Screen the Goo with is this a coral down here? I don't think so. Oh, it's an upside down jellyfish. You'll love to see it. Jellyfish. Many jellyfish. And another isopod by Internet Guy with a very flattened, funny shape to it. Internet Guy continues a funny shape streak with a crab. Always liking more crabs. Ultra Loser joining in with a bobbit worm relative, by the looks of it, with an interesting looking lure. Then we have the rodent with more crab. Crab that sometimes has problems with horned barnacles, by the looks of it. And Teleconical with more algae. Algae in all shapes and sizes. Sora coming in with little guys. Glass horn, as they called. Interesting. Loving these little guys. They are funky. Stink Wrangler. Hello there. With more nodaloids, jellyfish, and horseshoe crab. Then we have a very interesting looking nodaloid by Lusa. I'm always like reminded of the crown of old pharaohs from Egypt for some reason. Great Goober returning with the grappler squid. That is probably having grappling hook issues. Fossil adder with a tunicate. A very long one. My god. It's even big next to Grievous. Screen the Goo with more echinoderms of some sort. Internet Guy coming in with another brachiopod in green. Nice. And also a more round one. The sunset brachiopod. Very fun. Pork soda coming in with the sea spruce, the giant hatch coral, and the mophead anemone. Brontosaur with another squid. University Silenced giving us maybe the largest of all sea snails. My god, this is an absolute ginormous creature. The hand is to scale here. Yeah, that's a big boy. Lemuria adder, I mean fossil adder with another squid. Primordial sun with shrimp with very long limbs. And Great Goober with Lemuria gummy shark. An octopus that tries to look like a shark. Very fun idea. The bandit starfish by Fossilized. And the sunshine shore lily, I think, is more for the coastlines. And then we have more gastropods by Fossilized in the form of these giant combed worm snails and thorncap worm snails. Fun stuff. Pividori giving us another octopus in vivid blue. Spinosaur giving us two more bivalves to work with. Yes. And Dynamo has also some more cephalopods for us. One of them being, I think, nearly 4 meters. Yeah, 3.5 meters long. My god, the largest sepia the world has ever seen. Pork soda. Then with more wormy stuff. And not so wormy stuff, considering one of these is certainly not very wormy looking. Pifidori with more corals. Is it corals? I think it's corals. One of these is corals at least. Very nice. Deep fish with a snail. And tall tube. Ooh, interesting. And this guy, what is number one? It is an insect. I don't know what. Pifidori with more corals. Yay, we get more corals. And reaching the end by Ginger J, we have... and text by Tyler we have these fun little guys. I think they're are they isopods? Tube tongues, snail flea.
Those are amphipods.
Amphipods. Amphipods. Yep. Sound very similar. Very, very cool colorations, I have to say. Did we have not anything else by Ginger Jay in the coral reefs? Damn.
Ginger I focused more on like more terrestrial and freshwater stuff.
Okay.
How's
Okay,
your throat
guys.
doing?
That was it.
Thank
Lemuria's over.
God.
Yeah, stream's
Thank
over.
God.
Lemuria's
guys. See you
over.
guys.
Let's never do it
Go
again.
home. Go home, everyone. This is your fault. Go home and think about this.
You know,
Uh,
next time, maybe we should just do a showcase video where we just put all the entries in and each is shown for like 2 seconds.
You just
Yeah.
have to
Lovely
scroll.
idea.
You just have to scroll through. You don't have to read everything and then start to debate the sizes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't. That would take so long to edit.
And to everyone complain about, oh, Josh, you didn't read it properly, motherfucker. We're gonna sit here and knock for another 5 hours for this.
And Yash,
Swear to God!
I'd hate to say this. Assuming that we have like as many submissions as we do, which I'm guessing is like roughly 1,700, maybe slightly less. Let's put it conservatively at 1,200 submissions. And you wanted to give that 2 seconds per thing? That would make a video of 40 minutes.
Yes, Ed.
Nothing. I hope you're prepared to put in a bunch of little, like, indicator things.
I think we could have a 24-hour stream in which you just comment images that people made.
I feel like we got to figure out something specifically for the rainforest because that's double this.
You just don't do a
Gosh.
showcase.
I'm just
I,
wondering.
I think we might do that. I mean, this was the first one, you know.
Yeah.
Also,
I think
Also,
showcase
yeah.
was,
I'm letting Dynamo in now. Okay. From all of this, we will now very quickly jump over to the compositions that I thankfully have already done. I know during some of the earlier Spec Evo things, I usually just jumped in willy-nilly without any idea what to do. Thankfully, this is not the case this time. But still, we will start now with all the corals that we need for this.
I collected some of them beforehand, and I'll
Good,
drop them
good,
in
good.
the stream materials chat. I might be missing some. Don't yell at me.
Or if you see
If you
something
yell at
missing,
me, I will fucking get you.
if you see corals
Thank
missing,
you, Amin!
if you see corals missing, you are free to post them.
Also, as per always, don't suggest your own stuff. Don't make deals with people to suggest each other's stuff.
Yeah.
Suggest stuff you want to see, and don't be underhanded.
If we notice you have
Yeah.
deals with other people to suggest each other's stuff, we will hunt you down.
Mhm.
And skin you.
No, it's the donkey, man.
Our blades are sharp.
If you hear like
Uh.
a screech like a Nazgul on the hunt, that's us.
I mean, it's the return of the stream nights. We had Nazguls there as well.
Yeah, true.
In the words of the enviable Davy Jones, full bore and into the abyss.
I thought you were gonna say Dice of Death.
Dice of death.
That was also classic.
Ah,
That
Christ.
too.
That's indeed.
And in the words of the immortal Sisyphus, again? Bontothir, that is true. 2014 is in 4 months.
true.
Will I see it alive? Who knows?
This is what Lemuria will look like in 2014.
Oh, clever by screen in Twitch chat. Tomorrow, if you see a submission we already covered today, just go over it.
I mean, I figured that would be the case.
That should speed up significantly.
That is the idea behind doing it like this.
I think
But I think
even
it's still
that
not
we-
effective enough.
I was working under the assumption we would do this, and it would still be hell.
Yeah.
I had hope. My hope might be gone now.
Also,
Yo,
because we're
how
gonna get
this
the
was
point. Oh,
just
have we
based.
covered this? Have we covered this not? Have we seen this before?
Mm-hmm.
Because
No,
you
this
can't
is
expect
kinda-
anyone to remember all of these.
Yeah.
Also, I think I found another one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna
How
that's
say
do we feel
the-
about how do we feel about one biome piece per week, guys?
Oh my
Good
gosh.
thing.
we would get no more formation pieces for
Something like
I
3 more.
think no more than 3 months. It's 19 pieces in all.
No.
How many days how many days in the weekend were we doing this again? 2?
3.
3.
3? All 3. Okay.
Yeah.
That's doable.
Most likely.
And sure, yeah, that was a great idea for you should make a supercut of all the showcases and then title it Lemuria Showcase Sounds to Fall Asleep to, 10 hours long.
You know what? True.
You click on it, but inside is just 1 hour rant of Tim ranting about whale designs looped a few
Yeah.
Yes.
times.
Yep.
With a counter very beautiful, very powerful.
Loopity loopity loop.
We can
By the
make
way-
we can make another video that's gonna be like 20 hours where I just read out my entire spreadsheet.
I was
Duman
gonna say-
has the hand raised, by the way.
You know what? A fun recording would have been you working on like phylogeny stuff. That would have actually been a little interesting to have.
You know what?
We can still do that.
Okay, you already have him.
There is way too much stuff to work on phylogeny right now.
Well, we did finish all the crocodiles.
Yeah,
yesterday.
I was gonna say Tim finished the Crocs.
I'm here finally. Sorry.
Welcome.
A lot of my.
Oh, you didn't miss much in the past 2 hours. Trust me on that.
No, I've been here the
I mean,
whole
he was
time.
here
But
Yeah, I
Not
was
on
here the whole
stage.
time.
just
Yeah,
to
you
suffer.
guys didn't let me up.
But yeah, Nath, I locked the fuck in yesterday. I got all the crocs done with Armin's help.
Nice.
I mean, there wasn't
But I
much to
still have
talk to.
all
right,
the
so-
birds and the dinosaurs left.
And
Hmm.
the lizards.
turtles.
Or not and the lizards. I meant and the turtles.
I
mean, tur-
specifically chose Archelosaurus just so I could save myself that fucking headache.
Yeah, not gonna include the scandals. Unfortunate.
It's a damn shame, isn't it?
Why not?
That could
I don't
honestly
even know what the scandal would be. So-
the scandal is
The true
a
last
transmittable.
stegosaur.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, it's the true last stegosaur. It's transmittable cancer.
Yeah, like
Like,
I
it
said,
was-
we know what it is, so that's not the issue we have.
I mean, it would just be an outgroup to the rest of non-avian dinosaurs.
No,
I mean,
It-
where would it fall in?
Wouldn't it be an
genetically?
outgroup to
Stegosaur.
Stegosauridae?
Just a
it wouldn't be
stegosaur.
an it wouldn't even be an outgroup. Like it is just a descendant taxon of that stegosaur. As
I'm saying-
accursed as that is.
I am saying an outgroup to the other phase 2 ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's a stegosaur.
Yeah.
I love how sometimes animal lineages through this specific pathway can apparently just say, "I'm going to be unicellular now."
I
Yeah,
love my
that-
dog.
No, go back.
I
I
love
want to
my
return
dog.
to unicellular.
It's,
And then
it's
poten-
just one cell living inside another dog and rapidly spreading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then depending on if you believe the hypothesis, evolve back into multicellularity based off of a certain echinoderm.
So
No,
fucking
it's,
based. Oh my god.
Aren't those cnidarians still like single
Yeah.
cells?
I thought that the night or it is a like coral relative. Yeah, it's
Yeah, Myxozoa.
yeah. I thought that they were like a few cells or something like that.
They're the smallest animals ever known to have lived. What are they? They're composed of very few cells.
Okay, so yeah, they are multicellular again.
Yeah.
Depending on if
they-
you.
Hmm?
Yeah, it seems pretty shaky based off the like reviews that are visible on that paper. So it's sort of questionable if those guys are originating as a scandal.
Mm-hmm. Weird
Forgot
either
about the
way.
unit. I forgot about the unicellular dogs.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway, Armin, look another talk.
Yes, I saw that one. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Since I don't think I'm going to be getting very many things in this phase, since I didn't make a lot, I'm just going to suggest things that I want to make descendants of next phase.
I mean, that's fair. You are
Because,
not
there's
supposed
a lot of
to
cool
suggest your own stuff anyway.
Oh well, yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's the stuff that you find cool.
Yeah.
That is the general rule.
Mhm.
I also have like
I'm
I
guessing this
didn't
is
get a
just-
few things done this time that I wanted to do for this phase. A few ideas. Some of
Yeah.
them
Rest
I
in peace,
will
Crick.
probably do next phase because they were quite derived already. And there's one thing that I will actually do live on stream.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was gonna bring up one of them that was very funky, but if you're planning on doing them next phase, I won't bring it up.
Yep.
I had a
But-
couple ideas that ended up kind of dying before I was even able to make anything and stuff. I just didn't have time for. I didn't have a lot of time, nearly as much as I usually do to do anything this phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably saved us.
Yeah, maybe, but I
Oh,
don't know about next phase. I don't see myself having the same problem next phase.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Yeah, prepare
Mhm.
yourselves. I'm sorry in advance.
oh
Ugh.
dear.
This phase had a lot of problems for me in general, though. Ugh. Just like even outside of not being able to do anything.
When life hits you.
Yeah. Well, not even just that. It's like the Jarms incident, I guess. But I think I may have found a way to make the retcon not as bad. Maybe. I don't know. I sent it in event discussions the other day.
We might like when we can get you JW and Nick maybe in like a call, and then we can like put together like a guide for the new Jarms.
Yeah, that sounds
Teammate was
good.
never seen again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dragged to the depths of roach hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
wait,
this new character.
if it's
Skin you.
Roach, why aren't we also inviting Dynamo in that discussion? Dynamo
I mean,
literally
yeah,
owns roaches.
That's
I-
true.
I have many.
We
The Roach Man.
simply invite the world server to watch.
Look,
Watch
True.
how we
No-
rip
Watch
Dynamo a new
offense.
one.
Public.
You know what that's gonna turn into?
A funeral?
No.
More like a public execution.
Hold on.
Nah, for that we would need an ass.
This.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Someone needs to bring the
Dorian
guillotine.
was messed up.
Oh Jesus.
Who died?
Oof.
I also didn't I also wasn't able to continue my my like pillar sessile organisms this phase. Like almost every other phase of other other events so I've participated in, I've been doing these like pillar shaped like reef things. Like for Atlantis, I had the column coral for Lemuria Phase 1, I had the giant, like, pillar rootists, and this phase I wasn't able to do something like that, unfortunately.
I mean, there's the like pillar snails that might get in, or like might get in this
Yeah,
and get
that's
canonized
true.
for
That's
phase 3.
That's similar. I might be able to make something with that next phase if it gets in.
Okay.
I'll try to continue that.
We have an overall mood. Let's put in stuff. Starting with Gap's red stuff here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm hoping a lot of color.
How red would they actually be with them being underwater?
The one in the foreground is probably still quite a bit colorful here.
Okay, I assume that means there's going to be an artificial light source in the foreground.
No, it's just
Not if
relatively
it's
close
shallow
to
enough.
surface and it's shallow enough. So
Yeah.
Which one of the 3 are you doing?
the red Icarus finger, I think, is the one here. Yes.
Red
I
needles.
would recommend actually making that guy lower in the reef because it's specifically brought up that it's super fragile.
Yeah, but otherwise we don't really see it.
Yeah.
This one got lucky.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
it
have
might
a
be
piece or two broken off.
yeah, I was gonna say it might be good to show a few branches broken off then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, this also means we can show in the coast piece potentially like a red shoreline.
Again, assuming that the broken grains
Assuming
of
that
this thing would
works.
still have the color.
I mean, that's a part of this mission.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that actually works.
Yeah.
Because
Because let me see, is there any-
corals don't stay red after dying usually. So there must be
Oh, yeah, that's
something
true.
that like dies the exoskeleton itself, even post-mortem.
Mm-hmm. That could be
Um,
interesting.
Or something
Uh,
else.
So the thing is, it says here, when growing, the skeletons accumulated iron oxides. Hematites and carotenoids are deposited in the layers, making them a rich red. In the end, beaches nearby healthy populations can get red over time as a result of this, and a few other species with red bones being grounded by waves.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
that
cool.
works.
That is
If
really
it's-
cool.
If it's iron being built up, then it would absolutely be a thing even
Yeah,
after
yeah,
like
yeah.
post-mortem.
That works.
Also states, rapidly expanding branches characterize this group. As a result, a more porous and fragile canostium, the relative softness liked by corallivorous fish. Waves and animals sometimes break these fragile branches, allowing the coral to settle new satellite clone colonies.
Oh.
And yeah, then it
Interesting.
actually, the thing in the bottom left corner is that there is a red beach as an example of this happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would y'all like to see what super iron-rich beaches look like derived from the
Oh,
coastal
do you mean
rocks?
the one in the Persian Gulf?
I'm sure some, if not all of these photos are from that. You know what? I'll put them in other talk.
I absolutely want to see that.
I
awesome.
think let's
Waiting with
see if
glee.
it is what I think it is.
What Gaps has depicted is very mild.
Yeah.
Oh.
That island.
rocks.
That island is crazy.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
This is what happens when
Mhm.
all of the coastal rocks are full of iron.
Yeah. This.
Yeah, but not Caribbean.
The red water is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the local
Reminds
population
me of
is using this sometimes for like to make big paintings on the beaches.
Oh.
Like mixing
Oh, that's
different
cool.
sands and stuff.
Ooh, and
Yeah.
I assume for these corals to be pretty prolific that there would need to be a decent amount of iron in the water, so something like this might be just part of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
geology of some of the coastlines anyway.
I don't know where that would be though.
We have a lot of big whales. Presumably they shit a lot. Whale
Oh,
poop
true.
is
Yep.
notorious for
Is
containing
this
lots of iron.
this is
Oh, yeah,
all
that's true,
just
that-
because of whale poop.
Oh, hey, also
Well, now we
Red
have
Sea
to
thing.
show a whale
It all-
shitting in this piece.
It
Oh,
all
no.
circles back
You already
to
did it
whale
with the
crap.
plesiosaur.
It always circles back to crap. Every single time.
What a shit show.
God.
Clap.
I'll see myself out.
Mhm.
Or actually, no, we don't have a soundboard in here, do we? No.
No,
No.
unfortunately, stages don't have that, which is a shame.
Such a
You know
shame.
what? I mean, for some people, I think that it is good that we don't
Yeah.
have it.
Discord.
I think for most people, it's good that we don't have access to it on stage.
Probably.
Oh,
I have
let's-
I just changed my join noise to dinosaur roar because it's a good noise.
You can change your
Probably
join
good that
noise?
it's something.
My God.
Yeah. You with Discord Nitro you can do that.
Oh, the
Ah, okay.
paid stuff. Well, you
Yeah.
will never hear that from me.
Me when I put the Imperial March as my join sound. Would be
Yeah, I
funny
got,
if you could also just insert a sound effect that's completely quiet.
I think you probably can.
Sneak up on unsuspecting people.
I mean, you probably could do that, to be fair. That is a really funny idea, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got Discord Nitro a month or two ago to boost my server because I wanted the cool more emotes and stuff. So
Yuden. Only one of those is from the coral reefs, being the sponges. One is like that sponge is only from the snail reefs, and that vermicularia submission is from phase 1.5.
then one of those images is just like a photo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the fourth one is just a photo. I just ignored that one.
Let's see, I know there were some really big ones in here too. By Salaconical.
Yeah,
Would be good to
I
put in
just
like some of the big ones first.
I just realized that me and Thyla both did a species of Acropora.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's can be much.
Double genus? No, I'm kidding.
No, Acropora is a.
I know
actual
Acropora
genus.
is an actual coral genus. I'm aware.
Yeah. I really like the giant hedge coral. That would also be good to include as one of the big guys.
Double checking. So far, you only did the big one of gaps, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Though I'm pretty sure
and also
the
the
balloon
tube,
ruby?
the tube bush.
Oh, the tube bush. The tube bush.
Yeah.
Rubrathamnus caveramus.
Tube bush. Pyropalmat. No, wait, no. Rubra farmers. Rubra.
I'm just realizing how little like ocean stuff I did this phase. I usually do a good handful of ocean submissions. I think every phase up to this point I have. Oh, yeah.
That doesn't always work.
Yeah.
I also had an idea for very large colonial vermeted.
Oh yeah, the Christmas tree from 1.5.
Yeah, but never came to finishing it.
I'm surprised.
Kind of forgot about it. And then when I remembered
Yeah.
it, it was too late.
Joshua kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. These are what? Mega Medusa?
It's what down
The middle
here?
one?
The
Not Scaphomorphus?
Scaphomorphus. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Big.
Plate farming capable.
Ooh, we've also got some macroalgae that could be nice.
Yeah, from both Thyla and Petite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunate thing that due to this like where the camera is, not really any like smaller stuff that would be in the sand would be visible from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That does really tend to be an issue with the ocean pieces I've noticed.
No, but wherever you put the camera, you will always miss something.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
off-piece canonization is great.
Yeah.
Mhm. One of the crabs submitted in this biome reminds me of one of the crabs I did for Atlantis. Same general colors and everything, but I like it. It's good.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Fossil Adder's looping one would also be cool. You are right, Sassy. I don't know this group.
Fossil made it up.
Oh. Okay, they are both shallow and deep water. Funky. Mm. Okay, cool. The Thyla algae from that's here is rocky terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'd probably be better in the snail reefs. I think.
I
About
mean,
it.
it's specifically in the
No. I'm talking about something I was about to suggest.
yeah. Gonna add some caustics in the shallower areas.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I like how many red like invertebrates there are in like the coral reefs. It seems they're
Yeah,
just
I mean,
like general. Yeah.
it's a good way to camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
Also one of the few places where it would actually be visible.
Yeah, I mean, there's also just a lot of invertebrates that camouflage near coral.
Yeah.
And are just brightly colored because of that.
If we want to continue with the red theme, I'm gonna suggest these things.
Okay, next I think I put in these
they'll
here
load
by
eventually.
the Acropora by Teleconical, the big ones up here.
Mm-hmm. We can probably include almost every coral that was submitted.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
we talked with Josh about this earlier. We have not that many, so Aquapora bonaza, species of Aquapora coral common in the Lemurian coral reefs. The two colonies are relatively large for the genus, and the relative abundance of the species throughout the reefs means it's an important source of shelter for many reef animals. Sensitive to environmental changes, blah blah blah, adapting to numerous warming seas. Nothing relevant to the mural itself, really.
Yeah, I mean, important thing, 3 to 20 meter water depth, so anywhere here would be fine.
Yep.
All the good branches.
My pinky finger has fallen asleep. This is not good.
That'd be
Oh
good.
no.
And meanwhile, I'm here crafting up a homebrew D&D class.
D&D class.
No, not a subclass.
Ah.
Because I'm playing a sorceress and like playing with a mechanic that like one of these people has in their homebrew campaign. So I'm trying to figure out how to codify that as a spell. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
Trying to make it strong, but not OP as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cast magic railgun.
Railgun?
Railgun.
Like from the railways?
No.
The actor?
Who decided to give the rails guns?
King Costacetus is asking, so what are some of the major creatures in this piece and the adaptation? Sorry if that's a bit of a bit of a loaded question.
It's so loaded, but not as loaded as the railgun gun in the railways.
Yeah,
Oh my
another
God.
podcast.
I mean,
As-
in short, we don't know what's going to be in there yet because we are just working through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff. We a lot of this we make up on the go.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
Oh my god, Dynamo, yes.
Yep. I sketched that out a little while ago.
What have you done?
Man's coming prepared.
The railgun.
The railgun.
Yes. You're telling me a rail fired that gun? Thank you, Big N. Very cool.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm. We've also got quite a few interesting nautiloids that you could toss in here.
Oh yeah.
So many cephalopods.
Yeah.
We have so many
Right.
cephalopods, but also so many cool cephalopods.
True.
Yeah.
I really want to see
Uh,
that shark one.
So what's the scale of this like upper area? Because like that is not a big coral.
Yeah.
I think they are now.
No, I'm making bigger corals, but down below in the moment.
Mic picking up. I don't hear anything, do you? Huh.
I assume these are all the Acropora species.
The bigger colonies, yeah.
I just want to make sure so we're ahead of it. Is anyone actively keeping track of the species that are being
Yes.
recruited?
Yes, I'm
We
Armin
are 4 species in. We have the red Icarus finger, the tube bush, the Scaphimorphus, and Aquapora bonasa so far.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you indeed.
Honestly, the extra week for only invertebrates was very good for coral, especially because I think we would have had less than 10.
Yeah, might have been tricky.
Good luck building a barrier reef out of 9 taxa.
Low.
I mean, there's more now. It's closer to 20.
Okay, adding the third teleconical
Nice.
taxon here.
Oh, I assume that those are just younger polyps because these guys do get big.
I don't think it's that big. Let me 30
I
centimeters.
mean, 30. Yeah, they get pretty big.
Megamedusa gigas, a species solitary stone. Okay, it's a solitary stone coral. Blah blah blah. Entirely sexual reproduction. Large singular polyps have become slightly more carnivorous, consuming animal prey that falls into stinging tentacles, while retaining the symbiotic zooxanthellae that allow it to photosynthesize. Because of the single generation colonies and productive style, this coral species is occasionally found in the snail reefs, either alive or as an aragonite skeleton. Ugh.
I love Susan Telly. Too bad Thylaconical cannot be with us to see all
Rest
his
in
stuff getting
peace.
added.
There are the vaults.
They will be missed.
Him in Brazilian will be missed.
Sir Brazilian gunned down the streets of Canton alongside Hatsune Miku.
Thanks to his new hat, he looked too much like a local.
Yeah. They thought
Yeah.
Charles Bronson escaped.
The fact that he bought that hat is fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
Sir Bronzillian.
Nothing but an up-jump sellsword.
I didn't even consider that. Yeah, fair. Nothing but an up-jump sellsword.
And you're
Is he also-
in fancy armor.
You're a grub in fancy armor. I've repeated that so many times. It's like baked in. I can't do brawn for shit, but I can do that line. The other one's like, a dragon doesn't get to kill you. Only I get to kill you.
You don't get to kill you.
You don't get to kill you. Brawn,
Only
2025.
I get to kill you.
Sounds like you're pronouncing tequila the wrong way, and that set me off. Ah, Braun. Such a fun character. So overused.
Are you still working on the list, or?
Oh no, I stopped doing the list, like, when Yosh
my
was
God.
halfway through the showcase.
Thought you said you were doing it until he was done.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Understandable.
I think I
understandable.
genuinely have done more species than we did in the showcase.
Yeah.
Surprising.
I mean, Tim did not spend as long on each submission.
We're up to 1,000.
Hey, I try to limit myself.
Mm.
Have I failed? Maybe.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
I mean, look at the Hades games.
True.
True.
Where's my
Bull-
Boldy?
Yeah, I was gonna say Boldy the goat.
The fucking Chad.
He's got a beard now.
I
He's
saw.
awesome. I mean, we watched the trailer at the same time. He's got a beard.
Oh, true. Yes. He's got a beard.
A rock grows into Kratos? Incredible.
It's like a bunch of moss.
Beautiful.
Let me get you the sprites, Joshua.
Yeah, Boldy is Boldy's awesome. Sisyphus in the first game is also just a very good design.
Boldy in game 1.
Oh my god.
Boldy in game 2.
Oh, that is glorious. I love it.
Beautiful.
He even grew eyebrows.
It's such
went
a heroic
between the-
beard. It's damn.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
the rim lighting is so funny.
The what lighting?
The rim lighting.
Transsexual, transgender lighting.
Bisexual lighting.
Yeah.
Good.
Toasty GD in Twitch chat saying, are any of these species or close relatives still around today? All of these are fictional.
No,
Yep.
Acaphora.
Yeah,
Okay, but
I was gonna,
Acrophora.
I mean, the
s-
genus, yeah.
I was gonna say, all these families would still be around today unless it's a fictional family. Like, not, like, at least a lot of things in this region are still in modern day families, or even modern day genera in a decent amount of cases.
Oh, it looks so good already.
Also, Toasty saying, don't forget to save.
True,
Yeah.
true. I should
Very
do that.
clever.
Also, posture
You want to
check.
see what I think? Oh, I am already shrimped up. I'm not going to change it. Want to see the best design from Hades 2? Well, my favorite.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna post Icarus?
No.
Oh no, Apollo. Yeah.
Yeah.
How was? Oh,
God, it's
yeah,
so
like
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Apollo design
I
is good.
I saw that Twitter users thieving over that.
I mean, there's
Of course they were.
there's no bad design in Hades.
They
There
probably.
isn't.
I think they also seethed over Athena when the first game came out.
Millenway. Very good design
Millenway.
too. Also
Okay,
Thanatos.
time
That is
time
a really
to
good.
add some spirals, some feathery spirals here by Fossil Ladder.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of the new sprite they gave Ares.
Let's
Oh.
see. It's a genus of antipathid black coral, the coral reefs of blah blah.
Blah,
Platonic
blah.
lava from various other areas of the Indian Ocean. Despite the common nickname, only the dead skeleton of these corals are black, with living specimens possessing bright red and green stripes running along the skeleton. Although most black corals live within deeper waters, this species is among the several dozen that are at home in the shallower reef systems. They still prefer areas with lower light, including small crevices and other forms of shade. By far the most bizarre trait of these corals are the elaborate spiraling shapes that the skeletons make, which can become extremely long if the coral grows uninterrupted. Like with other antipathids, the rather large polyps of the species catch various zooplankton, blah blah blah. It can retain beneficial algae that most other corals have that allows them to reap the nutrients from the algae photosynthesis.
No, Levi, it's in other talk.
Thyla, all of yours got drawn. Oh, you're not in VC. Oh, you're not in the audience. I was gonna say all three of his got drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Copy pasta, maybe?
I have quickly grabbed some chicken and arugula in a bowl.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
See, I early in the evening I had to remind myself I still had free will after I closed the spreadsheet. I just ate cold fries for some reason.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
They're pretty tasty.
That's sad.
It depends
I'm
on
just
the
the type of fries.
I'm just too potato brained. I'm too potato brained. I just consume.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the potato phylogeny.
Ah, yes.
God, don't bring that up again.
Jotun, stream materials, indeterminate corals that are just in there for decoration don't count. They are not submissions. We have nothing on those.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it counts.
A tower shell would be great to have, but the rest is just no.
I'm tempted to ask a question about an old I think it was in a flocking, maybe. This thing that Yash drew. Is this this is Mongol arachnid. Are these the pedipalps in the front? Like they're really long if they are like
Yeah,
stretched out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just big pedipalps. You would need to
Yeah.
look at the
Okay.
fossil though. Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Well,
the
yeah,
case.
yeah, okay.
At least
I
in
was
the
just making
males,
sure.
you see the shadow of the female in the background.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense for a male.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, real quick, while I was away, evidently, y'all discussed a new update for Hades 2? Who on earth is that?
Who's who?
we have not gotten to where Ares appears yet.
Oh.
Also, that is Typhon in the background.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The father of monsters. Have fun.
Yeah, he's been
Always
watching
gotta
me
have a good
play
old
it.
kaiju battle.
I mean, probably. But God, the art goes so fucking hard.
Yeah.
And his new sprite is also a great improvement over Hades 1.
Mm.
They finally gave him some blood, god damn it.
Yeah, I mean, all the sprites were like just design-wise improved from the
Yeah.
first game.
Oh, the Athena
I
one.
mean, I think Aphrodite might be the best, my favorite.
I agree that is an incredible upgrade.
Yeah, Aphrodite is
Mhm.
good.
I'm a very big fan of Athena's as well.
Yeah.
With the green that they've now put in.
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know if I like Artemis's new one as
I
much as
had
the
the
old.
same thing. Yes.
I feel like it's about the same in my eyes.
No, there's the fact that they've like they've removed her cape and just put the fur over her head. The cape was quite an important part of the silhouette.
I can see that.
I think if they had kept the cape, I think I would mind it less. It's still great design, obviously.
Oh,
And of course, who can forget the man of many ways?
I was wondering if
Dionysus?
you were gonna. Dionysus is right as something.
No, I meant Odysseus.
Maybe. I don't think we should even post Dionysus is right.
Yeah, I don't think that's a clever idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Dionysus, emphasis on the last 3 letters of his name.
Oh yeah, Odysseus is great.
Oh,
Oh, let's maybe.
Oh,
add
that's why.
these two.
Oh, it's Feriano Googled it. Armin, did you as well?
I just googled. Yeah, I can see why.
Getting some water.
Yeah,
That's
back in a sec.
really. He's just partying instead of helping the other gods. It's really funny.
Kind of on point.
I mean, yeah, it absolutely is.
I feel like it would have been interesting. Well, I mean, all of this isn't like a lot of this is interesting, but it would have been possibly a little more interesting if they went with some of the more like some of the earlier like in time aspects of Dionysus of very spooky eldritch monstrosity that is also drunken madness.
I mean, yeah, but then again, you'd have to go with the. I mean, I like that, but then again, that's such a niche interaction with the Pantheon. Like,
Yeah.
it's interesting. I mean, I want to see like someone tackle Persephone before she's just Hades' his little bride.
Mm.
Because
I do
what
like
the
that
fuck
they-
do you mean? Her name is Destroyer of Men.
Yeah.
I do like that they gave his cups an upgrade as well, from like the
Yeah.
full cup holder to double helix.
Yeah. I mean, Dionysus has a really stupid boon in Hades 2 that is literally just gain between 90 and 120 health. You don't get to see how much health you have.
Armin, that fucking meme. It's so true though. Yeah, the bath sprites as well. Those exist for a
Oh yeah,
reason.
I was gonna say the bath sprites.
I remember when you
I
have you
remember
played
when
have you played Hades 1, Tim?
I haven't finished it because I get distracted every time and then lose a run to something. And but yes, I have, and I'm familiar with how the game goes, and I've played it.
So one of the funniest things, one of the funniest builds you could do is you get God, I think it's the Beowulf shield.
Hmm.
And what you do is you get the Beowulf shield, and then you go Demeter and Dionysus, and you go for a it's called Splash Dash, and you load all three of those casts of your boon into the shield, and it fucking ruins things.
Oh, that's genius.
I've seen it like literally like half hit like Asterius.
Holy Asterius?
Yes.
He doesn't deserve that.
I
Why would you do
deserve
that to him?
You just like fucking launch all three of those boons out, and the ice one pops, and you just watch like even Hades himself. You like watch a third of his health melt.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's genius.
Demeter's stuff in Hades 1 is very good in like some circumstances.
Dionysus was just fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Uh
Josh, this is like what? Neo
Yeah.
Pyrocula?
Yeah.
yeah.
Also doing the little green one like right next to it.
Oh wait, you can romance Icarus, of
The
course.
Yeah. I mean,
Neo Rigida
from what
branch
you
here.
said, Levi, like with that Dionysus being sort of obscure and niche. Millennium Way and Zagreus are also very niche.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that it is a good thing. Like it could be good.
It's more valuable to have your protagonist to be kind of an obscure and like not very well understood mythological figure because you can like put a personality on them and aesthetics
Yeah.
that you want, and people won't have a preconceived notion of what they should act like.
So Neo Pyrocula apparently grows primarily on cliff sides or rarely on other coral. That's all it says. And the other one is just your average branching coral.
Yeah.
Like not even in the extra text. It's yeah.
It's just there.
That's just vibing.
It's just happy to be included.
Good for it.
Okay, adding some of JWs here. Starting with Puritis Ramo Saturis down here.
The yellow guy.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get
Almost.
sort of weird shaped with the base of these guys since they conform with the shape of the rock
Yeah.
they're encrusting on. They're like semi-encrusting. It's Paritas has some weird species.
Found within open areas of the reef where no other coral are present. Base is very wide and irregularly shaped, with conforming to the shape of the rocks it attaches. As the base extends, columns will appear and extrude from the base. The base will start... You're using base a lot here. The base will
Yeah.
start out small. They will increase in diameter as the column increases in height. These columns branch at irregular places, though each column usually only branches once. As the coral grows, it will sometimes form mini atolls, similar to modern species, but these will be filled within a period of time. Average height 0.2 meters, maximum half a meter.
So
Okay,
what you're
but I
saying
thought it was way
is
bigger.
these are based?
Yes.
No, we made it up.
You know what? We did actually. We did do that.
We can't.
That's
We
fiction.
kind of did do
Not
that.
this time.
Yeah.
Hi.
Also, did we just hit the 3-hour mark?
No, we got 8 minutes.
Technically, the 1
11
hour
minutes
mark.
according to the Twitch counter.
Yeah.
But hey, at least we're drawing at this point.
Real.
So true.
Real and true.
If this was rainforest, then yeah, we would still be on showcase for a while.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see about that.
True.
To say that it took a bit for the stream to set up Screen the Goo is being very generous.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like saying that Europe had a few kerfuffles in the early 20th century.
Mm. Oh, Yash, I was gonna suggest the giant hedge coral. I see you look.
Yeah, but
Alright,
since,
I'm back. What I missed?
since I'm still
Welcome
on this one, I can also include this guy here. There's the other Acropora.
Yeah.
Oh,
The other
Tim,
one.
I found a video of that build I was talking about.
Oh, I would
Oh,
want to see
look
this.
what it-
No,
look what it-
no.
Oh, okay. generally found on the edges of the reefs, where there's more space to grow. Large corals are arranged into a number of two-layered discs, with one being around 5 cm above the other. Small spines stick up at regular intervals, will branch out further in younger corals. Each level of the coral is smaller than the one above it, and with the oldest coral being made up of 3 levels. After the third, the spines will grow upwards. They will not branch. The spaces between the discs are home to a number of species of fish, vertebrates. Yeah.
I got very specific with my coral growth.
Yeah, I was thinking this reads like a fucking diagnosis. Jesus.
I mean, it is. That's the thing. They don't have any interesting behavior, so I basically did it as a species diagnosis.
Coronu.
I think the branch shape is cool.
Corona.
That's all I really have to say about it.
It's a cool shape.
Yeah, it looks like an antler. What I thought it was for a second.
The Baratheon coral.
Yeah.
Screen the Goose saying JW writing an SCP article over here.
There's no redactions. It can't be one.
Yeah.
We can change that.
Sir Brazilian is asking if we could share a screenshot of the piece so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Josh zooms out, I can take one.
Yeah, wait, let me take one
Levi,
myself. That's easy.
That build is fucking atrocious. That is
Oh, yeah.
filthy.
He
Keep in mind-
melted Hades. What happened?
Keep in mind, that's a third of his health gone. The only reason Hades is still alive is because of the invulnerability phases.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good lord.
This is wanting me to load up Hades too while stream's going on. I'm very tempted.
Gotta be like a world record for beating Hades, surely.
Or at least a run.
The world record is not with a shield, I believe.
I mean, beating Hades himself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the speedruns are with a sword because you just beat them your first run.
I think I think the record for the highest heat runs is the Bow of Rama.
I could never use that to its full potential, but good
Neither
to
can
know
I.
that it can go crazy.
Hey, how are we doing?
Ooh,
Got it.
I forgot about my
Okay.
favorite
Hi,
design.
Tyler Konica.
Hey, it's good to be here.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
How's the
Okay.
reef going so far?
It's going well.
It's a
Going
reflex.
good.
Lots of stuff.
Both of our Aquapora species got it.
Well, that sounds
Um,
great.
Levi, have we
I was a big
considered?
fan of yours.
Have I considered?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My goat.
My dear.
You were telling us about it like 2 days ago. How much she was your goat in your class.
Yeah, we read Medea. We translated part of it for Greek class, and I was rousing slight concern because I was just cheering on every move she made, down to the child murder, and I was just sitting there like, yeah, let's go. She's the best. She's the greatest. She has done no wrong and is completely justified in all her crimes. That's all I will say.
Oh dear.
They killed their children.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Well, have you
shouldn't have
considered
let
that
it be
maybe
so.
the children were giving off bad vibes?
Have you considered that they were gonna die anyway?
She's not a girl boss.
Yeah, but die
She
when?
is
Of
like
old
immediately
age? Or...
after.
She'll die in a couple years, maybe
They
like
would die,
70
like,
or something.
Immediately after.
Gates
So
keep girl
basically-
boss infanticide.
Yeah, I was gonna say, based off the interactions in Hades 2, it would not be like, oh, a few years down the line you get a heart attack.
It would have been like immediately. Basically,
You get
Give
the
you the
plague
quickest
immediately
possible
and die.
Jason and his ragtag gang of adventurers pop down to Colchis to get the Golden Fleece so he can be king. There they meet Medea, who is the daughter of the king and a sorceress as well. She and Jason fall in love through certain means. She helps him get the fleece. They fuck off with the fleece.
And
This
also
is where the
Africa.
murdering starts.
Mm-hmm.
Because like her brother boards the ship, they chop him up into little pieces and toss him overboard one by one, so the fleet that's chasing them has to stop and pick up the pieces.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps my favorite detail from the story.
But
They go on
why?
another it's funny. Who thinks of that?
No, like why are they picking up the pieces?
Well, because it's the
Like, what's the
prince.
point at that point?
It's the
It's
prince.
the prince. They want to get him, and
I
give him a
they're
proper
gonna
burial.
sew them
It's the
back
Greeks.
together, I
Golden.
guess.
The Greeks were very serious about their burial rites.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
But he is also
No, Petite has spotted Medea. But yeah,
Petite, go back to sleep.
then they go on a ragtag adventure and do more random shit. I think they cleanse themselves of the curse on Circe's island, I'm inclined to say.
Yeah,
I
because Circe is Medea's aunt,
Right.
Yeah.
Through her dad.
and Circe really doesn't like what Medea did. Was like, fuck it, yeah, sure.
You're my niece, I can't say no to this, and they get cleansed of the crime.
Even Cersei.
I think they also get married and then have the wedding night on the Golden Fleece. I think that's a detail that's in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh my
Which-
god.
The
How
Greeks,
did you get
they
on the
like
bad
their
side of
copious
the bad
details.
guy?
It's the same thing as the fact that anytime Odysseus is mentioned, you can do a coin toss if the honorific says something nice about his thighs.
Good.
Yeah.
I love the dumb details. It's really good.
Funniest one I've seen recently, I haven't checked this one for myself, is that during the... We're getting off track. During Odysseus' confrontation with the suitors... Spoiler alert if you haven't read 2000-year-old Homer. He just throws off his mantle and then starts killing them, but it isn't actually mentioned if he has anything underneath that. So he might just be there. I arrive on Ithaca, bow strung, dick
Balls
out,
out. Yeah.
ready to fight the 100 men who have taken over my house and are trying to bone my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Very likely, actually.
Okay,
It
back
is
to
a
why
very Greek
Medea
moment.
is justified. It is a very Greek moment. Basically, they return to that kingdom. She then also handily takes care of, I think it's Jason's uncle, who's king
Yeah.
there. With the
Yeah.
funniest, again, all the kills up until her own children in this fucking play, in this story, are hilarious. She walks up to the king's 3 daughters. She's like, hey, look at this cool spell I got. She chops up an old goat, tosses it in a pot, stirs it around with herbs, and then, magically, out of her robes, a small goat appears. A young goat. And they're like, oh my god, does this work on anyone? And she's like, yes. And so the girls then chop up their own dad and put him in a
Oh
pot
my-
with herbs. And then no young dad. So
Dude.
handily
Hmm.
absconds Medea from the blame. They
So
were
last
there
thing
for
you
a
added,
while.
sorry, was the giant hedge
No,
coral,
go ahead.
right? Nothing since then.
Yes.
Lemuria should take precedence over
Okay.
random.
You may continue with the Greek myths.
Yes.
Good old Medea.
Jason rules for a while, but
Chlamydia.
people get kind of tired of him, or he's a bad ruler. It's one of the two.
He's
I don't
bad.
exactly remember. He's a bad ruler. Yeah, expected. So they fuck off to where? Where did they even go?
Skytia. He goes
Thank
to
you,
the
Nav.
land of the Amazons.
Oh, they
Which
do
is
that
in
for
the
no.
UK.
That's much later, right?
I
Isn't
think
that when
it's
he's fucking around with Pirithous? No, that's Theseus you're
maybe-
thinking of.
Yeah, I mistake.
Jason and Medea go somewhere else. Let me look it up. Basically, they go to another kingdom. they're like received very honorably, as the Greeks held much value to hospitality.
Mhm.
They where do they even go?
He was king of.
They go to Corinth. That's it.
Makes
Mm.
sense.
Jason then goes like, well, you see, keep in mind they have twins at this point, Jason and Medea. But Jason's like,
Mhm.
nah, you're not good enough. You're gonna be my side piece while I marry the king's daughter and sire an actual royal line. Medea gets pissed about that.
Nobody could
Maybe,
see that coming.
I could
maybe,
imagine.
you know, again, this is funny as hell. Poisons a dress and coronet, gives it to her twins with a little protective blanket under it, tells them to go drop it off at their place as like a, oh, I'm so sorry for crashing out and like making you think I want to kill you. Here's this gift. The princess puts it on and it sets her on fire.
To the
Okay.
surprise of
Just
everyone, apparently.
Instant gone. And then
One
when
heck
the
of a
king
poison.
picks her body up, he also gets set on fire and dies.
Yeah, right.
And then, fearing that the angry people of the kingdom will want revenge on her or her children, she kills both of her children.
Mm.
Keep in mind, Jason's a deadbeat dad at this point. At this point in the play, he comes back and he's like, "Oh, my children, you monster! The gods will judge you." And she just fucks off in the chariot of Helios.
Right.
Mhm.
I don't know. You forgot something.
What exactly?
That she tells Jason how he dies.
Oh, right, she does tell him how he dies.
He
I
tells
think
him
Oh,
she
yeah,
will
that's
be
about right.
crushed under the weight of his only ever worthwhile achievement.
Which
Hmm.
later becomes true, because
But the-
Jason, most of his achievements are gained because he has favor with Hera. Hera's the goddess of marriage. So he loses his favor with Hera. At some point, lonely and unhappy Jason is sleeping under the stem of the rotting Argo, the ship of his one great achievement, when the stern breaks off and kills him.
Yeah.
He literally
Well,
gets crushed under his only worthwhile achievement. Meanwhile,
Yep.
Medea's fucking fine.
yeah.
Because she shows up again in the myth of Theseus, where she's just vibing in Athens because she managed to somehow, in between all the murdering in Corinth, secure an amnesty with God, who is it called?
Yeah, wasn't the king of Athens there for reasons?
Yeah,
King
for
of
reasons
Athens,
he's
yeah.
there. I think it had something to do with him being impotent or otherwise
Yeah.
unable to conceive children. He had to
Yeah,
ask the oracle, which is not close to Corinth at all, but it's on the way there, let's just say.
Yeah, you have to
And
pass.
she marries. Who does she marry again? Aegis.
Hmm.
Aegeus,
Also,
who
we
also
talk
gave his name to the Aegean Sea.
can we talk about how fucking weird the timescale is for Greek mythology?
Oh, it's wild.
Because
Yeah.
if you
Consistency?
look
What is it?
at no, there is no consistency, because if you look at the story of Jason the Argonauts, there are two characters who pop up there who completely fuck over any sense of normalcy.
Yeah.
Because Heracles pops up, and Nestor pops up, and Nestor is in the Trojan War when you have the last generation of heroes, and Heracles is the first generation. He is the hero.
Yeah, but Nestor's fucking old.
Yeah, but
That's just the excuse they make. But the Argonauts are always kind of fucky because the composition changes with like every second guy you ask. Sometimes it's only the guys. Sometimes Heracles is there, which is funny because if he's there, they lose him like instantly.
I think they go on an island and they fucking forget him.
Yeah, they forget about him and Iolaus. I think his
good.
like nephew slash lover, cousin
Yeah.
slash lover. I don't remember which exactly.
Whatever.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just forget about him. which is fucking funny.
It
Just like
is.
forget about the one guy that would trivialize half your fucking story.
It would be like making a Justice League story and then like losing Superman on page 2.
That's funny because they did just that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
But
It
yeah,
does not
that's
surprise me in the least.
hilarious. And they keep on having near misses as well, I think,
Yeah,
which
there's
makes it
some,
even funnier.
I think genuinely Jason the Argonauts might have been a comedy back in the day.
Would be funny to have the duality of comedy Jason and the Argonauts followed up by tragedy Medea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Euripides. Magnificent man. This is also funny. She, of course, then goes to Athens. She does a little fuckery with Theseus as well, I think. She tries to screw him over.
Naturally.
Fails,
That's what
leaves. What happens afterwards varies according to several accounts. Herodotus mentions she ended up leaving Athens and settling in the Iranian plateau among the Aryans, who subsequently changed their name to the Medes.
Yellow rock coral is the current one, right?
Yes.
It's just Herodotus finding two very similar names
Wait.
and thinking, those are linked.
Oh, that's the same genus as the one that Anteriano made.
Many differences.
Do you think that's intentional?
I assume. Yep. Antiriano does agree. Same genus.
Cool.
Yippity.
It's just funny because Anteriano didn't give a species name. As far as I saw. Also, YouTube, B&W Studios saying, is it possible that down the line, when you guys are done with a piece like this, can you guys like share which goober you all chose to add include? I am writing down everything that's being drawn as we speak, and there will be
a
like,
labeled version.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, eventually.
It will have to
Uh-huh.
be on the Discord to access it.
Well, I imagine it's going to be posted on Twitter and something as well, at some point.
List of like canon stuff, or
Maybe.
Like at least what's in the mural, I imagine.
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
I mean, a version of the thing, like the mural, similar to like formation piece, could be done. Like especially since you're listing them out.
Not a bad idea.
It would also
But
make
yeah.
it so Tim wouldn't need to go and do that himself.
We go through again. I haven't even finished the ones for phase 1. I forgot about those until today.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying that.
But yeah, no, you are indeed correct, though, Levi, that the timeline for Greek myth is kind of fuck.
There's
But it's
as much
even
consistency as phonetics in the English language.
It's funnier when you do consider that, like, they do have this very clear idea of, like, oh, there's, like, a couple heroic generations, and then there's nothing left. So it's,
Yep.
like, these, like, 4 or 5 generations of people, it's all, like, in these, like, 100, 150 years, all those guys were cool, and everything since then has sucked.
I mean, that's
Yep.
literally the Mycenaean and Maritimes. Like, yeah, there was the few generations of heroes, and then the
Greek Dark
Bronze Age
Ages.
collapsed, and now we're just little peasants under the rule of the Basileis.
Okay, now it's time for 500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
500
500
Oh, goodness.
cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
Right, yeah, what about cat that could be?
Mm-hmm.
500 cigarettes. Everyone post the GIF.
Yes.
Fumigella nicotiniformis.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I
on
get
the
to
nose
some
at
nicotine.
all.
Ooh, me
I
when
mean,
I'm
on the
smoking.
nose things are fine if it's good.
Yeah.
I don't think we've disqualified anything for a stupid name just yet, or at least a stupid Latin name.
True.
Not officially, let's just say that.
Just say that, looking at genus Lemuria.
No,
Lemuria.
Lemuria
It's
is
fine.
no, Lemuria's fine. Like legitimately,
I know.
it's almost surprising that no one did it before this.
True.
Didn't it? I thought it did happen in phase 1.
I don't
Yes.
think
It
so.
happened in
There was
phase
that
one.
mammal, Lemuria lemuriensis. That's what I'm referencing.
Ah, good.
What?
It happened in phase one.
But was it canonized?
Yes.
That I don't recall.
I
Maybe it
think
wasn't.
there was one mammal named Lemuria that was canonized. Don't remember which one.
Well, sucks to suck.
Mhm.
Well, you can hardly look it up at this point.
Oh, Medea.
Oh, good lord. Yeah.
She's so big.
It's on the mammal phylogeny.
Tim, this is an intervention.
15.
No more Medea for
Mhm.
you.
No!
Have you
You will
considered
not take her
instead
from me.
500 cigarettes?
I have
That's good.
considered 500 cigarettes.
No.
I have in fact
B&W
begun
Studio.
listening to the Chainsmokers.
Oh my god. B&W Studios asking also what area are we in specifically, and like how long is this phase from phase? How long is this phase from phase 1? Like if phase 1 was somewhere from the Cretaceous, where does phase 2 take place? We are in
This
the
is-
Oligocene, and these are the coral reefs.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Indeed.
middle Oligocene coral reefs in the upper, like the northwestern corner of the coastlines of the main island.
Oh wait, really? I thought there wasn't. I thought there wasn't like a very specific thing. I thought it was just kind of
We
a
are
collage.
roughly
That is
here.
the only place where coral reefs are present, so it has to be
Oh.
there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There you go. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of the few where that's a thing,
Fair enough.
and it's very interesting because the coral reef is in specifically an area where you would have cooler currents.
Pharaoh Dingus makes a good point in Twitch chat. I wonder if each of those brush strokes totals to 500.
Hmm.
You should have counted them, Joshua.
I should have counted it, but then the stream would be
We'll
2
leave that
times
to our,
longer.
to our loyal fans.
We spent an hour on pointless bullshit.
You know, we spend another hour on 500 cigarettes.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you're not
it is
spending-
cigarettes.
If you're not spending all the time on pointless nonsense, then like, what are you doing, really?
What are you doing?
Are you even
Yeah,
trying?
exactly.
It's like, true.
Fossil Adder's tunicate could also be cool. Like they get into like groups.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the exact name that Fossil Adder gave it, but I really liked the name that he gave to like groups of tunicates.
What is it? A pack?
Toonie groups.
No. I'm trying to remember.
A Marlboro.
Uh,
A
camel.
carton?
Oh,
God.
very important to add here.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it is actually a brewery, from what I
Ah,
remember.
good.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
So good. I love that.
Didgeridoo sponge. Did I get it correctly? What are you doing?
Actually, I wanted to add the traffic cone sponge, but I'm now seeing that it's
Oh.
4 meters tall.
Oh.
Petite looking
First
council
retcon
text.
of the season.
I suppose that's always something that can be changed if we need to.
Mhm.
First retcon of the season, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it
The
could
link's
also.
in council text, but we do not have editing permissions.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
It
not
could also
Lemuria
just-
without Recon.
it could just be also a young coral
So true.
or a young sponge.
The sponge.
Young sponge.
Steaming.
Like baby SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Baby sponge. Do-do-do-do-do.
Shut up.
Can't
God.
stop me.
Tim loses Medea like
Mhm.
Loses
Privileges
Medea
it-
rights. Instantly
second.
begins.
I'm posting the link again, and now you should be able to edit.
Outstanding.
Which it's probably a good idea, given that I probably won't stick around all night.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's true.
Oi.
Mm-hmm.
great.
B&W study saying, "God damn it! I should have really looked at the Discord because now I need to know who survived the extinction. I genuinely cannot wait for when you guys add Gale Cass art stuff because I glaze that motherfucker up 24/7."
Yeah.
And Satchan is saying, "What environment are we gonna cover tomorrow after Coral Reef? I'm guessing Snail Reef."
We
Yeah,
are
that's
snailing
what
in
I
V
just-
tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
I
interesting.
have a couple more things in there, so
Yeah.
maybe I'll actually have a chance tomorrow. But
Mhm.
at the same time, they're kind of weird, so I doubt it. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Bell Beaker Sponge, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Later on, depending if you add a certain sword onto it, you might need to retcon something.
Mm.
Gulp.
Specifically that it has tuna like fin stuff going on, which is like a super derived thing that I don't think Swordons have the fin morphology to do.
Oh, like the little like spine fin things that move.
Yeah, those
Aren't
are
those
like
like their own
Mm.
rays?
yeah, those are actual fins, and Swordons
Oh.
don't have long enough like wide enough fins to really do something like that.
Yeah. Is that
Because you have
found
like
in all of the tuna family, the tuna mackerel family, or is it just specific to like large tunas?
I mean, Godzilla and a bunch of other Eocene guys had them.
Huh. Pretty uncool.
Yeah, no, it's like the basal condition would have been something like Cranichidae, where it just is like a super long dorsal and anal fin just going down the length of the body after that sort of like big height.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's
Or at
pretty
least
epic.
at least I assume as much. I don't know what else the basal condition would have been.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't make much sense out of context, but I just got a really cool idea for Zafactinus.
What is
Is it
the-
I will not give any more context to that. No one will know.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that.
Very mysterious.
Ooh, those who know. those who
Anthony
know.
Maltese shivers.
Yeah.
Who the fuck added a Twitter link? I already regret giving you guys editing perms. I'm gonna be honest.
What are the chances it was petite?
Well, it was anonymous manatee. What the fuck that is?
That was a fucking accident.
Well, we found
Was
out who
Ringa
it was.
Tinga
Yeah, that
Boing
was not
Boing
me.
also an accident?
God.
Make your mouth of.
I mean, it must have been.
I thought we would be safe by not making the whole documentation phase completely public for everyone to chime into, but apparently not.
Must
The
have
enemy
been
was
the
amongst
wind.
us all along.
Hold on, let me go to page 2 and make a little something.
Page 2.
Okay, so I know that Tim is the anonymous Martin. No! You're not getting Medea.
Did
You're not
just-
capturing him with mother. If you
Tim, you
fuck
can-
around in my document, I will air your dirty laundry.
I will
Tim,
shut up.
Tim,
I know
you
what
could just-
dirty laundry you have of mine, and that might be the more concerning part.
Tim, you
Be afraid, you
just
guys
do
know each
that.
other for too long.
Tim, you can just add that to the mirror board. You don't need to add it into the new document.
Joe!
Oh lord. Yeah, I have no control there.
RJW, you genius.
Are those
what's the
still the
label?
bell sponges or
Yeah, adding just a
I-
few more in the background here.
just check it?
Yeah. No, I actually
Maybe.
very much like what they do to the piece here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide it in the bottom of the mirror board.
God damn.
Now Josh is regretting life choices.
I mean, that's not the worst thing Tim has done to the mirror board.
What's the worst thing I've done to the mural board?
I think everything.
Do you really want us to answer that?
Hiding those memes across the
Look,
mirror.
that was
Looks
funny,
like
okay?
I think
the
they're funny.
scavenger hunt.
That was very funny. That was very funny.
Yeah.
I think your life is very sad, JW.
I don't think that's true.
What?
I can
I-
attest that it is
Now I'm
not.
going for the killing blow.
Hmm.
Who posted Aphrodite in the fucking document?
What?
If I don't get to have Medea, you don't get to have that either.
Wait, wow.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Petite.
I
Wow.
pity.
Petite sends
They're on
Luri-
activation.
I
Oh,
haven't
hold
seen-
on. Okay, I'll just do this in a separate document
bloody
as to not
deleted it.
fuck with the other one.
Get
I'm
your own
currently-
mirror board. I can create any more anyway.
I'll use the
God
Paleo
help
SMP
us.
doc. God can't help you now. What typeface should I put
Didgeridoo
mother in?
sponge.
That looks good.
We're doing the didgeridoo sponge, yes.
Tim, I thought you'd want to know that I've since loaded up Hades 2.
Good.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Once disputes die and no one shoots.
The blue ones look really good now that
There
they
we
zoomed
go.
in.
Why is there another meme here? Get out of there.
So I'm just gonna
Hide that,
make a
hide that in
suggestion
another,
for a change.
hide that in another corner of your own of the mural board. Even.
I'll
I
hide
see
in
you
my
moving
fish
there,
corner.
Thyla.
Oh, the tower.
where's-
I see
yeah.
you. See you moving there.
You know what? Let's put in the tower shell.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting my full body Scooby Doo tattoo lately.
What?
What? Okay, I'll show y'all later.
I'm not sure I
Roll,
want
Raggy.
to see. You assume someone wants to.
By the way, we got
Fuck.
Decker in chat.
Considering there
Hello,
is
Decker.
full body in that phrase.
Decker in chat.
Okay, I didn't think about it. I was morbidly curious, but now that Yas pointed that out, that kind of worries me.
Decker, how you doing, King?
It's an obscure reference.
Yeah, I figured.
While most reef-building snails inhabit shallow snail reefs, the tower shells adapted to living in coral reefs located in the far north of Lemuria. Tall for vermeted standards, they are also light and rather thin. They have a growth spurt in the first months of their life to gain as much height as possible. Then it rapidly slows down. They use it to avoid competition with other reef builders. This also allows the mucus nets to have a wider range without problem. Eye-like spots on the shell are used to scare away potential threats. Crown-like operculum gives tower shells a recognizable look.
Neat.
Oh wait, I can give the first teaser for the phylogenies I've been working on now. There you go, it's another talk text.
Ooh, let me take advantage of this. Oh, okay. The highbrow.
I'm Medea.
Amazing.
Petite, do you have anything to say about this? It's like your two favorite things mixed together.
What? Who
Wait,
removed
what
it?
happened?
It's gone.
Tim posted a screenshot of Medea next to cladograms.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't
It was a
me.
I mean, Medea isn't my
genuinely.
favorite.
It was a genuinely decent teaser of the phylogenies I've been cooking.
I mean, I was saying women and like like cladistics.
Oh, thank you, Tim.
There you go, Petite.
Women and
Visiting.
cladistics? We can't have that in this chat.
Joschua Knüppe turns out to be unwoke, not based.
Mm.
When the phylogeny hits my misogyny.
Decker X, yeah.
Yes, yes, he knows. But see, Joshua, you might support women's rights, but do you support women's wrongs?
Hashtag women in STEM, hashtag fuck it up.
Oh my god,
no.
that video
Armin,
still
Don't
pisses
you-
me off.
That
Oh, no.
The
post was
audacity
something
to
else.
put those two hashtags together.
Mm.
Actually fuming.
Do I support women's lefts? I do actually, yes.
Saying anything, man.
Certified a women supporter. That would go hard on a t-shirt, but like
Would it though?
in the most, yeah, but just because it would be funny, in the most plain like Comic Sans typeface.
Good. Okay.
No,
You had me at Comic Sans.
Papyrus.
Or like no, like
Papyrus!
flaming text with a
Not
skeleton under it.
Yes. Yes, flaming text is always a good choice.
Women's centers.
Mhm.
See, oh, why am I saying Dutch?
Oh.
There's a guy in Twitch called Time Dragon 6, and for some reason I read it as Tim Dragon.
Yeah, I
There's
had
two
that
of them now.
before too.
Mm-hmm.
The snails are pretty big. They're like up to 1.20 meters in height, and the description doesn't say they're venomous. So,
Yeah.
They
Let me
just
see if
pretend.
Papyrus is in.
I was gonna suggest these guys because they're the closest thing to what I would have done with the snails, but I thought they would be better in the snail reefs, but I didn't realize they were coral reef like specific.
Let me save and pause the check.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
The way I just shot up by like 20 centimeters.
man, Petite's almost a meter tall now.
Yes.
Takes on to no one.
Hey all.
Touche.
Tim,
Never
Tim, you'll
is
be-
that image.
That did
Tim, you'll
nasty.
be you'll be glad to know that
We
I
have an
just saw
Einserges
Apollo.
problem.
Yes, my king.
Mm-hmm.
This is an awful
Wait, let
VC
me
for
check
me. It's
this.
almost 3
Is
a.m.
it this?
I have worked in 5 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dude,
say.
Why is that in here? No.
If you
Yeah,
don't
why
know,
is
you can
Tim
know,
in?
that's fine.
No, I was just looking for an image of the worm snail, the vermeted I had planned for Lemuria. I can't find.
I think you posted it in council text at least once.
Yeah, but I can't
Yeah, but how's he
find
supposed to find it though?
There we go, guys.
Yeah.
Official Paleo Stream merch coming to the Etsy shop soon.
Good.
Amazing.
I love how the
Etsy
white.
shop.
I love how the white is separate from the white of the T-shirt. It's good.
That there's no way someone posted that. Jar Jar Wilders? Oh, that's great.
We
I'm
got
sending
more
this to my
messages.
I'm sending this to my Dutch friends right now.
We got more messages in Twitch and YouTube chats. Time Dragon 6 saying, "Oh, hello. Hope everyone's doing alright. Can't sleep in and saw that you are still live." And like the Uwu face.
We will be live
And
for
we
quite a bit
don't-
longer.
Yeah. Settle down, grab a cup of hot chocolate or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's summer.
something
Why am I
with
suggesting
coffee.
hot chocolate?
You know what? I
Uh,
should probably
and-
get hot chocolate in a little bit.
And B&W Studios is saying, have you guys played Silksong yet? If so, how did you guys enjoy it? And might be an idiot question, but what area are we snail reefs, and how are they different from coral reefs that are we covering in this?
I have played through a bit of Silksong. It is very fun, though a lot harder than Hollow Knight itself.
I've seen.
It is about the difficulty of end game of Hollow Knight from the start, in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm gonna be
Uh,
honest.
I love diagonal bouncing.
Yeah,
Lord.
the
Sorry?
yeah, Vermetid's reefs, quote unquote, because they aren't. Reef building is a little bit weird. Like
It
what is
depends
called a
on your
reef
definition of reef building.
Yeah, it's basically a bunch of stuff encrusting onto one another. Like that's the main difference.
Yeah, you can. There was
just
a
had an
paper
evil
about
idea.
Rudis that had a really nice nice comparison. Instead of calling it a reef, it's more like a bank, similar to like an oyster bank.
Huh?
True.
Mhm. Although at the
Yeah,
same time,
because-
I've heard those referred to as oyster reefs, so I guess it's a
Yeah.
very
True.
kind of fluid term.
I
At the
had
end
an
of the day,
evil
semantics.
idea just now.
But
But you what?
I heard the when I heard encrusting, the first thing I thought of my mind is crab reef. Like, oh, dude,
no,
Just-
please.
oh, dude,
Wait,
I
sorry,
feel like
what? Part of I feel
crab
like part
reef.
of the requirement is that something needs to be
I mean,
sessile. and I don't know of any sessile crabs.
barnacle
You could probably
reefs
have
could
Okay.
be a thing.
I was about-
That's the thing. Sessile yet.
I was about to say, yeah, Yosh hit the nail on the head. That's basically just barnacles.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
I
true.
mean-
Yeah, but true. But imagine. I don't know.
Oh, I'm
Crab reef.
I actually remember that back when we were trying to figure out exactly what to do for 1.5.
Mm.
I did bring up barnacles being the reef builders of the
That
like,
would be
new
cool.
reefs,
I think I
but
remember.
it didn't really go anywhere.
I think I do remember that actually. If you because I think you were talking about it in either in call or in event discussions or something. I think I remember something like that.
I don't know if I ever brought this up because it was so early on, and like I don't know if there's
I think it was
only a f-
after. I don't know.
maybe there's only a few clades that got swapped around.
You're mostly big for now.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
gonna say the major thing that got swapped last minute was Kelly Grammatids. Forgot what they got swapped out with.
I've just seen a very
Didn't we have
specific
telegramatics
image from
and-
Zao.
or do
Oh
you
no,
mean
but we
1.5?
also
Questioning.
hell ants.
Yeah, we did not realize until very last minute that in his infinite wisdom, Pectenodon did not read the rules and did something based off Myanmar Amber.
It's unfortunate.
That's why you read the rules. Also, DW, B&W Studios is asking, where are you in Silksong? Like, which boss are you at? Who have you fought or seen?
I have been making my way through the ant area, and there's very little benches there. Dynamo, you weren't there, but there is a bench trap that literally, if you sit on it, like one of those claw things just come out.
Maybe let's not spoil things up if the
Oh.
game just came out.
I mean, that's
That is
barely.
despicable.
That is, if you have seen a trailer, you have seen that area is a thing.
Mm.
I'm talking about stuff that is like within like first hour or so.
Yeah, there's a lot of chat messages. Terradingo saying the piece looks amazing so far. The column snails really add a majestic atmosphere.
Thank you,
Time
thank
Dragon
you.
is saying thank you for actively reading the chat. Will for sure listen and watch, but I don't know how talkative I will stay be. Since I ain't that informed about the time dinos lived in and much facts about the topic in that thematic, I know art terms and other stuff, but my memory is better in long-term stuff rather than my short-term memory, which is shit. Also, so
Real.
sorry I cannot remember stuff directly. And Phantocath is asking, I have a question. Were Noasaurs always planned to be the surviving non-avian dinosaurs, or were others considered?
Yes.
That's my answer. Why?
From my side, which is law, no. There was only there were Noasaurs or none.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was bringing up.
Yeah.
I remember really early on. I'm not part of the council or anything. I just want to mention that, but I remember really early on, like as soon as Phase 1 ended, I had an idea for Noasaur whales because it was really funny. I never ended up actually being able to do anything with it, but I saw someone do an aquatic Noasaur, and I'm glad the idea lives on in other people's minds.
No comment.
No comment.
Fair enough.
I plead the fifth, as they say.
That's
Fair
what the
enough.
penguins are for.
I plead the second.
And the second.
Don't get the ideas in the ideas of others.
Fair enough.
They have to bring back Inside Job, please.
Give it back.
I have to go see Naked Gun. This reminds me.
God, yeah,
I'd like
I've
to
seen
think
so many
about it.
clips,
It'll look
and it
fun.
looks so good.
It
Oh,
looks so
I still have the
this-
original
this,
sketches.
Brings a good opportunity here, though, to also introduce a worm.
Ooh.
Which one?
The green.
Oh,
Oh,
those-
that's thing.
Oh, the Ascelians.
Oh,
What?
nice.
What even are they?
Worms.
I'll look them up. There's some weird like. Are they even- No, they're-
Oh, wait. These. They're in their own phylum.
Yeah.
What?
They are early diverging bilaterians. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. They were initially thought to be flatworms, but yeah, they're just another bilaterian phylum.
Ooh, me when I do my own thing.
Fair enough.
Looks like their closest living relatives are. I don't even know if they have common names.
They definitely don't.
Yeah, they do. Okay. Their closest living relatives that you would know are the rest of Bilateria.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't think I still have the Noasaur whale like sketches that I did like last year. Can't find them. That's kind of unfortunate. I remember they were really silly looking.
Time Dragon saying, and am I allowed to ask how the Lemuria works, or is there something where I can read about it on the DC? I don't know what DC means. I always read the term in the
Discord.
Discord, but I honestly don't know what it is. May you explain, please? If you check the channel events discussion, actually, I recently summarized the whole thing. It should be pinned, more or less.
I will also hold on. Let me just redirect that into.
Yeah. Actually, let me give a short summary here on stream, because we also didn't do that at the beginning of the stream. Not really
Oh yeah,
thinking
that would
about
good.
that there might be new people here. Lemuria is a fictional continent that originated as a scientific concept to explain certain distributions of certain animal and plant groups across the globe. It was meant to be a landmass in the middle of the Indian Ocean, bridging Africa and Asia, basically. And it was also by some people thought to be the origin of the human race. There is a lot of conspiracy theories later down the line, but that's not important for us. We were like, okay, how could we make this thing a reality? Like how could we realistically make this thing a thing? And instead of like just creating a new landmass, we were like, okay, what if India and Madagascar, two landmasses there that were once connected, never separated and simply drifted slowly across the Indian Ocean that will never be called an Indian Ocean because India will never be its own thing. So what does it do to Earth itself? For example, we don't have an Himalaya in this. There are no Himalayan mountains. There will be no Himalayan mountains. That does a lot to the climate. That does a lot to the sea currents. And that does a lot to the animals. One thing that we, for example, also don't have here is the Deccan traps. Huge volcanic eruptions at the very end of the Cretaceous. That means the Cretaceous extinction event isn't as severe as in our timeline, creating completely new conditions in some ways. And so we do this project. It's a community project. Everyone can submit based on the rules we established. Everyone can submit stuff that they could see live in this new continent. And we're now in phase 2. So first phase was during the Cretaceous. Then we had the KPG extinction event. We had phase 1.5, an Eocene event during Christmas last year, where we basically try to establish the major clades that would be important for this phase. This is phase 2 during the Oligocene. And we are now basically in the canonization phase where we see what all becomes reality based on what people submitted. Okay, let's see. Another coral or maybe some big bivalves.
What big bivalves do we have? I
know
don't
we have
remember.
some stuff from gaps.
Dinosaur made some, I think.
There's
Dynamo was-
some questionable brachiopods. That's all that I know of from gaps.
No, there's here the clown clam, for example.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember.
And I think that's
Oh,
that's a big
we-
one, 50 centimeters.
Okay.
I will be heading off. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
night.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
I will also. I'll be hopping out of
Oh, night,
VC.
Tim.
I will hang around in Twitch.
Okay.
Good
Alrighty.
night, Tim.
Good night.
Moria
what's-
sounds to fall asleep to.
JW, I'll just redirect you to the YouTube chat. BNW just wants to talk about Silk Song, and I do not want to read out every message so you two have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't really have much else to say. I'm gonna be honest. Something that I do want to quickly check is want to check what's going on with that clam. Want to see what parts of reefs it hangs out at, because that's sort of important.
Smooth, slippery to the touch, the heavy shells rarely are uprooted, even developing a rough system of growths further anchored to the benthos. It disturbed they quickly retract and shut close, the extensive body cavity a prime kindergarten for small fish species.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it looks like something that's in the sand, like based on that drawing. Like it's literally half buried.
I mean,
I
there can
think
be
you would need to
sediment
have
between
some-
the corals here.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was about to bring up. It would be good to show sediment.
Oh my god, it's another fucking Digital Circus reference.
I don't think it
Is it?
is.
It's called
It is. It's named after the
Pomni.
main character.
I just noticed that.
Dude, awesome. Good.
Well, the best references are the ones you don't realize until after you like the
Until it's too
submission.
late.
Gaps, how did you betray us like that? How could you, Gaps?
So punishment will be swift and severe.
Get
Execution.
canonized.
Get naff.
Let's get the guillotine.
Time Dragon, most streams are real. It's just that this is a long-term spec project that is now being done, and is for the time being gonna take over the quote-unquote real streams.
Yep.
Probably for
We
a
have
week or
quite a
so,
few.
or-
We had over the past quite a few of these large-scale spec Evo projects here on Paleo-Stream. The one before this was about Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
before
Like-
that, we had The Lost World of Arthur Conan Doyle, basically making our own realistic version of it. And before that, we had the first one, which was Skull Island.
How far you've come.
I kind of wish I was there for most of those, but at the same time, I would have probably been in school for a lot of it. So I don't know. I don't know if y'all would have liked me when I was that young.
When you were
Another yeah, true. Another question about Mongol Arachne. Does anyone have a good reference for this thing?
No.
There's only the fossil.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is it?
It's
Is
a
there
random-
anything? Is there anything it's like related to that I can use as a reference?
It's like an orb weaver, right?
I think
Isn't
it's
the fossil actually quite good of it?
The fossil itself is quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, but it
To
doesn't
the
give me a good
untrained eye,
side
it
profile.
might be tricky. That's true.
It's
Yeah, I was
in
gonna-
a
I'm
monotypic
definitely
family.
untrained.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it quite literally is a skill issue.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
just a very early orb weaver.
All right, that I can work with.
I wonder
Like-
if it's been placed within or outside, or like basal to the family, or I don't know how.
Okay. Oh,
I
wait,
think it's, at least according to its Wikipedia page, it was determined to be a stem orbicularian, and orbicularia is a very big clade of orb weaver, like families.
luck.
Right.
Posting in other talk text.
Let me see.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Oh, where's the thing?
oh god, and the other clade, the larger clade it's placed in is also crazy diverse.
Yeah, that's why I was having so much
Good
trouble.
luck with that. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to do super accurate or anything. You guys know my style, but yeah, I just need a like a general anatomy reference more than anything, and I think I got it for the most part.
Okay,
Yeah.
now something a little more fun, maybe. Incendiary Whale Fall by Gaps Again.
That one?
Whalefall in the reefs?
No,
like
it's a brachiopod.
Yeah, that's
never mind.
called the whale fall.
Oh, that's the name of the thing.
Now the question
yeah.
is, would this work?
No, that's way too derived. Remember, we talked to Space about it because the family's like the thing ever that hasn't changed since the Jurassic.
True. Yeah, we thought about.
I-
That's
Could we
unfortunate. It looks cool.
Could we retcon its phylogeny?
I think that I don't even know what this would be. This would be us having to do a bunch of research to see what bivalved organism clade this would even work for.
True.
Like this would have to be a mollusk.
Yeah.
I think another one of Cap's brachiopods could work, but these are very, very generic. Like these are all from a very generic family that hasn't changed since the Jurassic. So
Let's put in some arrow tooth lamp shell for now.
yeah, I think that even that one's a little bit derived. Like
Nah, come on. I have seen stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying family-wise, since these are assigned to a family.
This one is pretty fine.
Alright, I had to turn my light on because it's getting dark over here, and I'm trying to draw something.
Let me.
specialization can happen. Like,
Why did it get colder as I turned the light on? What? That's weird.
You got a soul torch in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Turn around and go, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Time Dragon, you are not making anyone uncomfortable.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
no.
For context, I will post in other talking things what like a member of the clade, like the family, looks like.
Yeah, some life references are probably a good idea. Just
Oh,
for
like-
yeah.
They all look like this, or at least something very similar.
Yeah, that,
I think that with the brachiopod, it might need to get changed from what family it's in.
yeah.
I'm sure with the shark tooth one, there's a family that would fit it.
However, it just looks pointier, that's it.
Calling brachiopods conservative is an understatement.
Mm.
I think
The actual thing ever.
I mean, you have Ligula that technically, like, that
thing
has
forever.
formed genera since the Cambrian.
Oh, yeah.
Like, brachiopods are so conservative.
Yep.
Yeah, that is, definitely something.
Yeah, they are not mollusks. You can't do the same thing you can do with bivalves.
Wait,
I mean,
sorry.
if it works, it works. Like, if it, that's kind of their motto, I guess. If it
Yeah.
works, it works.
You know,
And they don't
I
change
will
it.
say, when I first saw the incendiary whale fall, I mistook it for a like elongate nudibranch,
yeah,
and I thought that was
Ooh.
like really.
That would be really interesting.
Also, sorry, but could I get a real quick refresher? What larger clade are brachiopods in?
Brachiopods.
Google that. Yeah.
I
I mean, I think they're their own. They're
Yeah,
their
they're
own
in-
phylum.
yeah, I was gonna say, unless you mean like brachiozoa.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so their closest living relatives are the Phoronida, which I have never heard of before. Are
That's not
called
ringing a
horseshoe.
bell.
They look interesting.
What on earth are these?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, this would have been super basally splitting.
I mean, yeah, we,
yeah, I mean probably like
Mm.
brachiopods themselves make it to go back to the Cambrian. So yeah,
Yeah, these guys would have split before that. Like this would have been a Cambrian split, I assume.
and their other close relatives are
Bryozoans.
and bryozoans.
Yeah.
oh,
So things that look nothing like a brachiopod.
Yeah, they all have the Lophophore.
Oh yes, that's true.
for anyone wondering, these are what the phoronids look like in other talk text.
I like it.
Yeah.
They're called horseshoe worms.
Those are really
My
cool.
God, there's so much being posted in other talking text.
Remind me the stuff.
Interesting how a lot of these like really ancient animal phyla happen to have like like oftentimes just I'm making an assumption here based on what the image, but I would assume these are like shallow water, oftentimes reef living things.
Mm. Somewhat.
I mean, that's basically the case for nearly all phyla, except for what are they called? Velvet worms.
Yeah.
Because all phyla have
Yeah,
marine
you're right.
representatives except for velvet worms. Velvet worms are the only phylum that doesn't have.
Yeah, and even then, their basal fossil members would have been in that kind of area.
Real quick, would y'all like to see a phoronid larva?
Sure.
Sure.
Sure,
Also,
why not?
Look at
to
the
inform
baby.
Oh, that's just a little guy.
True.
we have passed 20 taxa.
This
Oh,
is the new
nice.
Smiling Friends character. I hope you like him.
We have
Sure
we have only sessile stuff so far, but I think we are getting to a close here. It's like we have to like. get some more
Yeah,
stuff
sorry
done.
guys. The reef piece is done. See y'all tomorrow.
I mean, in terms of sessile stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can still add more sessile stuff down the line.
That's true.
There's also
Uh,
plenty of slow moving.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's add
invertebrates.
some mobile echinoderms here, like some Magnolia Star, which I very much like.
Yeah.
By Proxo.
I was gonna say the
Ooh, wait.
absolutely giant gastropod by who needs to be silenced would be cool, and
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Could
be a good place to put other stuff on too.
Which one is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
very unsure about the chitin, but I like the big gastropod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool. Again, a little bit unrelated, but does anyone have a problem when they're trying to Google image stuff when an image that is from Instagram or Facebook comes up, it's always super low quality and you can never get it any higher
that's on
unless you
purpose.
actually click
That's on
into it.
Especially from Facebook.
That is on purpose.
I
God,
hate it
it's
so
horrible.
much. It's so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That is very much on purpose, so you have to visit the page.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
in the
yeah,
case of Instagram, they don't want you to save the image.
Why?
Because they hate us.
Oh,
At least with Facebook, you can go to the thing and download
save
the
the
image.
image. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to. That's the thing. I have to go on Facebook, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I have to open Facebook. I don't like Facebook.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta head out. I'll see y'all.
See you.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Have a good night.
I've on accident kind of become just not very active at all on social media. Like Discord is the only real place on the internet I'm very active at all.
Probably not a bad thing.
It's probably isn't, but at the same time, I don't know. I just feel like I miss things.
Is that the Brazilian?
Hello.
Hello.
The Brazilian?
Ugh.
Oh my God.
I have come with news from China.
From China?
What?
But you're Brazilian.
Yes, but a Brazilian told me about something, and it's from China.
Is it something that you're allowed to share?
Yes, because it's public now.
Ah, true. Okay.
Zujin Tyrannos got some new material.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
That was last week, right?
Boo, get new
2
material.
weeks ago.
No, go ahead.
I don't know. Is it assignable? Does it have overlapping material with the holotype or any other specimens, or is it just, oh hey, this is another big Tyrannosaur sort of thing?
If I remember correctly, just like a femur, a few vertebrae.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
the holotype is from teeth.
I thought it was a mandible.
There's more than just teeth.
I thought it was at least a dentary.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, I hate assigning things without overlapping material. I find it very questionable personally.
Agreed.
I'm noticing things by the things coming up when I search up orb weaver stuff. I'm noticing that rock spiders are here too, and that gives me really cool ideas. Eventually, I'll do something with that eventually.
Yeah. Something Taurovinator.
Taurovinator?
Taurovinator had no overlapping material with the holotype.
The new specimen.
Yeah.
It was assigned to it based on same query.
Yeah, even though multiple.
Well, was it in the same quarry?
I think it was.
I think it was. I think it was a few kilometers away from the holotype. I think.
Yeah.
No, not yeah. It was, I think, same layer. I think something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly
doesn't
same
it-
layer. Definitely not same locality.
But doesn't
I
the
mean-
environment just hold like 3 big Carcharodontosaurs?
It ignores the fact that there could be multiple similarly sized predators in an ecosystem like this with things like even though
I mean, it is likely to be Taurovenator, but without to be sure. Yeah.
yeah, I mean it should have been labeled as either CF or AFF.
Mm-hmm.
And also, where did I put it? I wanted to share something. Where is it?
Okay, edit the tunicate by fossil adder.
You could add this thing, also fossil adder.
Oh yes.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That would work well, probably. That's fine,
I'd like
fine.
to more red. Yes.
That's the thing. Do we
all
need
the
more
red?
red?
All the red.
I mean, having red reefs would be really cool, though.
Yeah, true. That's what I'm thinking. All the red.
There you go. I posted the video.
Oh, wait, I just realized you never added any algae, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
There's a few
red
macro
algae.
algaes.
My
There's a
fellow
frog on the
council
window
members,
outside.
is somebody documenting whatever is being posted on the stream?
Yes.
Yes, Armin is currently.
Thank you.
There's so many tabs with these images of orb weepers, and I still don't have a good profile view.
I want to see the catfish in that video. Where is the catfish in the video?
It's a 5 video series. Like all of them are 5 minutes long. And the catfish is not even giant; it's just normal size.
I was about to say, is it really giant? I mean, how large are we talking? Because like living in a cave usually makes animals very small.
It is a giant for the cave catfish.
Okay, yeah, okay, nope. I respect that.
Yeah, I don't end up like ever watching those multi-part TikTok videos because I think they like recently upped the time on like TikTok videos to like an hour or something, and there's yeah, like something like that, and I just don't feel like there's any real need to have multi-part videos. I don't know.
They simply want
like
to compete
unless
with
you're
YouTube.
yeah, unless you're like I guess unless you're like doing it over time or something, like a multi-part series over time, or like you come out with like if it's just like you cutting up a video into different pieces, there's no need for multi-part series like that. It just dumb.
You know, some of those do that to avoid copyright, right?
Yeah, probably. That
Josh.
does make sense.
Josh, you might have the wrong species.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the middle one in that submission.
Josh, wait, no.
Josh, are you there?
It's the wrong species.
What do you mean? Wrong species.
That was only from the Nipah mangroves.
I see. Oh, well.
Hence the bold text.
Bold text ignored.
Joshua simply can't read. Josh, I can't believe you're a Lemuria contestant.
It's contagious.
It's not contagious. It's like it's genetic, since Joshua is the creator of Lemuria.
I was gonna say you did submit a few things this phase. You are a Lemuria.
Bold text 1, Yash 0.
God,
a
horrible joke came into my mind. No.
Have you done any River Penna yet? Just checking if I should remove it from the document again or not.
No. I first wanted to put in the algae, and then, but I'm now putting them in.
No idea what I'm doing with this thing's mouth. I don't know invertebrate anatomy as well as I think I do. Everything's crumbling.
Spiders are fun like that.
Yeah. So I've noticed.
Isn't
You're
there
not
a meme, pie chart about how much you know, how much you assume you know, and how much knowledge you gain, and it slowly starts to crumble?
Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yeah.
Al-
You know what? I'm
also-
just gonna give it generic spider stuff because it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm overthinking this.
I don't know why you are either. Like you have a very stylized art. Like
I don't know. I want it to be stylized, but I also want it to be like actually like informed. You know, at least sometimes
It's a
if it's cool.
It's
or
a
if I can make it
sizable
work.
long-legged orb weaver. It's there's
Yeah, just make it a general. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
it's fine.
My life is crumbling apart.
You know what might be even more fun than spider anatomy?
Oh, what?
Fern anatomy.
Oh, Lord.
oh, I remember
Uh,
seeing that one fern that Jules tried to draw or like got commissioned to draw. Ugh.
I don't know why I'm talking. I'm drawing like the simplest, easiest fern ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say like all of your ferns this phase were very simple.
No, I mean this one that's not Lemuria related in other talk text.
Oh my god.
I only did one plant this phase. I was gonna do the gourd tree things that I was trying to do, but like they're just so confusing. I couldn't be bothered to like make time for it. I only did the raft thing, and even then I don't know if that one's gonna get in because it's a giant like floating plant in the grass rafts. It's not only there, but that's like the main area it was supposed to be, and I don't even know if it's gonna work.
It'll be fine. It
Oh,
can
yeah,
live in the gaps. It can live in the gaps between the grass rafts.
That's kind of what the idea was to the idea of making them in the grass rafts was to give the because I'm kind of figuring that there's not really going to be much on the horizon, I guess, of the I mean, I know it's not that big of an environment probably, but like I wanted to give it some kind of verticality, I guess, and I probably wasn't going to be able to do trees, so I figured, why not?
You know, you could have made trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you have trees and sphagnum moss. Like trees would probably be here.
That being said, I also didn't have any surviving trees, and I was focusing on doing like survivors or descendants for my survivors before I did anything else, and I never actually was able to get to anything else. And I think a lot of I know Interiano saved my gourd trees, and I appreciate that. Though I do think a lot of my stuff from especially phase 1.5 kind of ceased to exist. The mole things, I think. I don't know if anyone made descendants for that. I was planning on doing some, but I never got to them.
I know your comb Sataka went extinct because we were going through birds. Like Thylar.
Yeah.
Or Brazilian.
And yeah, I was gonna say that one too. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually realize that one made it in until a lot later in the thing, but even then I didn't have time end up having time for it, so yeah.
What do I have to
I'm
do
not
with
sure.
all of this?
I was just let me see.
Unrelated to that, Jesus fucking Christ, that thing is big, Josh.
Yeah, I think it's actually like because it's also so dark. I think it draws too much the eye to it. So I think I will put it into the background.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, have it cresting over the hill.
True. Make it falling off the coral reef, like
yeah.
I was just about to suggest that, like falling off because it's weight.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Wait, sorry, how long
Make
is
it
this
belly
thing?
up, stung by it.
No.
Maturing
survives.
40 centimeters long,
Okay,
and
40
maxing out at
centimeters.
about
I was just wondering
1.5 to 2
because
meters long.
the tall red skinny corals are like a little over a meter. Okay.
Yeah, this thing is a huge cowrie.
Yeah, not unreasonably huge though, I would think. It's
It is
just
the largest in
chonker.
Earth's history.
Yeah.
I mean, snails can get big.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I would have been slightly concerned if it was something like a meter or 5.
Yeah, I mean, we did have 1.5 meter limpets in phase 1.
Wait, Dynamo, what do you mean a meter? It maxes out at 1.5 to 2 meters long.
What?
The silence.
I did say that. I did specify that it
I mean, look
maxes
at
out
the
1.5
size
to
of
2
the hand
meters
next to
long.
it.
Y'all said 40 centimeters.
I said maturity at 40 centimeters long maxes out at about 1.5 to 2 meters
Yeah,
long.
people talked over you.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone heard the maximum size thing.
That's chunky.
That's a way to describe it.
Just the
Josh
scribbles?
just giving up with the Turing patterns.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's too far in the background. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I would have probably done it reverse personally. Just have the just do it like black and then have the red or orange scribbles.
Maybe.
A little more accurate.
That's funny.
Did I? Hold on. I'm trying to find the image of the pine trees on floating grass. Did I send it on your DMs, Joshua, or?
I don't think you sent that in
posted-
DMs.
Oh.
But we certainly talked about that.
I remember. Yeah, I went through your DMs. Nothing. I do know I sent it somewhere here, and I'm not finding it.
Oh my goodness gracious! I don't remember that thing. That thing's scary huge. Jesus.
Wait, what is?
Other talk text.
Did someone grab the limpet from phase 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, the coral one.
That rocks actually.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the living armor from Dungeon Meshi.
Hmm.
Dungeon Meshi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Dungeon Meshi is in a lot of aspects Spec Evo.
Yeah, true.
It is. With a little bit of magic sprinkled on top.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
We always
hurt
love our
anybody.
Spec Evo with a little magic sprinkled on top.
Chimere.
True.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if that counts though, because it's not actually magic.
It's literally
It's
called
close enough. It's close enough.
It's pretty much match.
Dynamo. You can't look at the hybridization stuff and like all that
It's-
and not say like all the stuff with first children. You can't say that that's
It's-
not literally just biological magic.
It might not
It is.
actually be called magic, but it's magic. Like,
No, it's called it. That's
Well,
the
no,
name of
that's-
the organisms.
Okay, then yeah.
That thing, it's like it's technically alien microbiology, but it lets you throw fireballs and make buildings grow and kill your enemies from a distance.
It's
like
It's basically midi-chlorians at the Force.
it is. Except sometimes they also do horrible things to things.
I mean,
That's
fucking
just the dark
Rakghoul
side.
Plague. Yeah. I think if anything, I would argue, the Force is still more mystical because the midi-chlorians are basically just like a conduit to it, but still.
Yeah.
It's getting that kind of vibe. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Which one of Petit are we doing?
We're doing.
All of
Oh, I just noticed. Why did I not notice this earlier? Petit's nautilate here is very flat. I appreciate.
It is.
But we're
like
doing the
flat
red
very
algae.
logically adapted. The red algae is floating. It's not attached to the ground.
Ooh, that's actually cool.
That might be an issue.
So we will never see it.
Well,
You could have like a
Yeah, no,
tournament
yeah,
angling in
if
the
we had
top.
something like this, that would
Or
probably
have
like
No,
something
but
much
it's
more
it's literally sarcasm. It's just sarcasm but red algae.
Yeah, and we are not at the surface.
Well, why don't you have some of it being like dragged down by something or something? That could be cool.
Well, then we would need something else for that.
Oh, sea
Oh no, I
urchins.
feel like
Yeah,
it would
fair
be
enough.
better in composition with the snail reef.
Yeah, fair
Because
enough.
then it'd be shallow water, so you'd actually see some of it in.
True.
Because it'd be by the
Yeah.
surface for shallow water.
We are in
Yeah.
urgent need of some urchins.
Yes.
Oh, I wish
Honestly-
all my Atlantis urchins were here. Oh, dude. I had so many.
Mhm.
None of those
You
urchins
should
got
also
in, by
draw
the
the
way.
cardinal fish with the urchin, Yosh.
Yeah,
Because they'd be in the urchin during the day.
I'd advise all three things from that submission in the piece.
A three-way combo of cannons?
I'd just say
Uh,
get the cardinal fish over with, personally.
All three of Thyla's corals got in.
I wasn't here for that, so how a three combo piece?
Yes.
I was having biostatistics and biomolecular class.
My condolences.
I do like both of those.
That's good.
Lucky you. I know many people who don't.
I also know. I do like having the concept of infinite possibilities put into a finite concept.
These urchins use the elongated, narrow, fragile spines for defensive purposes and deterring predators as they feed on detritus and small algae. Similarly to their ancestors, these urchins use small spines on the underside for burrowing into the sediment or into gaps, holes in rocks, and between corals. The spines also provide shelter for species of fish and gastropods.
Yeah.
Nothing too fancy.
It's an urchin.
It's feijão com arroz. It's simple yet effective.
Yeah.
I don't I think I've seen this this concept before, but it's for a dead project, this old
Came back from
Mongol
testing,
arachne. And I want to know I want to know how bad its anatomy is, or if its anatomy is decently workable.
You did just put a tarantula body with arbweaver legs, as far as I
Yeah.
can tell.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me see
I'm
about this.
still not any better at spiders than I was back then.
Also, rest in peace, Dinosaur Arcade. Why must you die?
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Kind of surprised anyone else knows about that, to be honest.
I'm scrolling
True.
through like the not SSL stuff to see if there's anything.
I really like the game mostly because I had a ground on colored Ankylosaurus.
Oh, nice. I did mine in the Walking with Dinosaurs colors.
King
At least to the
Cosmoceratops.
best of my ability.
King Cosmoceratops. These snails, the tower snails, are vermetids. Let me quickly grab something. These guys are a real living clade.
Yeah, but aren't they like extremely small in like in real life?
Some can grow pretty big structures. Actually.
All right.
Also, wait, don't we have two clades of sessile snails, the vermetids
Yes.
and the vermicularians?
Yeah, I mean vermicularians, to my knowledge, barely exist.
These days, these guys are known as worm snails, and they encrust on rocks and other sessile organisms. Out of the water, it looks like this. Oftentimes, they still have like some spiraling going on there. Oftentimes, like this. But they are also interestingly intertwined with each other. when we look at modern ones, at least, like they form these weird thingies here, and yeah, they are quite weird. Oh, here is an image where you can see the soft tissue that comes out at the end. The yellow part on the tower shells is indeed the soft tissue coming out here, and they usually are filter feeders. They have like mucus that they spew out like a fishing net on which then plankton settles and is glued onto, and then they slurp it back in and digest it. And yeah,
Going
as you can
fishing with your
see in this
buddies.
one here, it's already a towering one. We decided that instead of some other groups, we would make these guys one of our major reef builders.
Mhm.
Okay, I think we are now going into non-sessile stuff.
Finally.
I thought we were already there. Just nails and
I mean,
stuff.
yeah, we are basically there with we are moving from the very slow stuff into the slightly less slow stuff.
It's gradually more active fauna.
Yeah,
Is it, since your guy is huge, would it be just good to do it now? Yash.
I'm considering. Yeah,
Which guy?
Because that guy's gonna need to fit somewhere in the composition.
At least a couple of big critters.
Yeah, big critters are pretty good to do now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Just double checking.
Which,
The last thing we did was the urchin.
yes.
Okay, good. Then we are at
Which-
26 taxa so far.
Nice.
Yeah, adding to it now a whale.
That guy.
Ooh, I figured you were gonna start with the whale as the main one.
Mhm.
However, because this guy is very large, I think I made it up to 12 meters, 11 meters.
Are you just gonna do
I'm
the
gonna kill it.
No.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, dang.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna have it on the side of the thing or whatever, you could do like a baby one as well to kind of show it.
Oh no, you're being evil.
Oh wait.
Okay, no,
Yash,
I said that, or I was thinking that before he said he was gonna kill it. But now that you say he's gonna kill it, I mean, you think about it, reverse infanticide isn't that bad, is it?
Congratulations, you are orphaned.
Or
I mean, honestly, Yash, a juvenile, like a dead juvenile, might not be a bad idea. So you could also attract a bunch of crustaceans.
Ooh,
Joshua.
true.
Yeah.
Never mind. You already found the ice spot. I was going to suggest like making this coal on the rock there, but you're already using the rock, so never mind.
It's so big.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through stuff.
With a heavy heart, I eat this child.
So for context, this is gonna be like a 3 or 4 meter skull.
And it covers up 2 of the urchins.
Oh,
We have better views of the urchins in this piece.
for now.
I'm just so curious how this died and then how this works taphonomically.
I'm not Michael.
Like, how long has this been here for?
A while.
A whale.
Okay, so I'm guessing
aided
the
by
top
the
portion
fact
of
that
the
I
skull
will
and the rest
probably
of the
put
body have
some
all
more
sort of been,
encrusting
like,
stuff on top.
fallen down.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say you could even put some more coral on this guy, or
Weird
like some.
detail stuff, I see.
Actually,
Yeah,
Josh,
gonna-
you know what would be cool? It would be cool to show the top half of the skull sort of lodged further down on the reef, like further off the shelf, as like sort of a taphonomy thing. I think Michael would appreciate.
Yeah.
Like the waves have blown off the taller chimney thing down, but then the lower jaw got lodged in between the rocks there.
That'd be cool.
Who's Michael?
You're lucky that you already figured out how the skull of this guy would work, because otherwise I have a feeling it would
No,
be a
I
nightmare
planned
to
this from the
figure.
start.
Ah.
I did not.
Totally.
It's a good opportunity, I guess.
No, but I actually, when I designed this guy, I actually started with the skull because I knew what I wanted to do with it roughly. These guys, but I had to like figure out like how do I get from this quite similar still to to other Remington aesthetics. What I did with my Eocene guy to this. Like, and how would the filter feeding apparatus work? And
that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, this would be a really good spot for more snails to just latch onto.
I mean, yeah, for tons of animals, also like crabs and fish to hide, and
Yeah.
You know what would be cool? It would be cool to draw some tooth slippage with the lower jaw.
Ooh.
But it only has these 2 teeth. Don't drop them off then.
Well, I was gonna say you know what they say, but that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I don't know what they say. I don't think that there's anything.
I
that
don't
they could
either.
say.
I don't either. I don't know what they say either.
Do might. Sometimes.
You know what they say.
Sometimes it's best to simply stay silent. That
Fair
is
point.
something they say.
This is like if
Yeah.
Dilo was here. But
This
if
is such a
didn't
Dilo
have
moment,
caffeine
indeed.
Before the stream.
Where is Dilo?
In California. It's Friday in California.
All right. Now that I'm done with that thing, I need to know what else I'm doing.
It's actually also my brain. It's 6:40 p.m. in California as well.
Oh,
Where
actually,
is he? We should ping him.
To say what? He did not partake in Lemuria.
I don't suppose there'd be any more material for how do you pronounce this thing? Monodonttium, giant tarantula. I don't suppose there'd be any more material for that over Mongol arachne.
I didn't even know we had fossil tarantulas.
I think it's a tarantula. Sure as hell looks like one.
Oh dear.
At least as far as the reconstructions, or I say reconstruction I've seen. Actually, wait, no, I think Josh did it. Right, I think Josh did
that
one.
is not a guarantee for quality, I should say, because I am not
Fair
as
enough.
familiar with spiders as I should be.
Trying to find a good image of the fossil. But they're all kind of. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, this is from Wikipedia, right? Here. Wait, no, that's. Okay. Come on. Oh, I opened image in new tab, I didn't copy it. Come on, dude. Entirely my fault. Whatever. Anyway, there it is.
Hi, Dilo. I see that you're in VC. I think that's a diplurid. That looks a lot like a diplurid. Can you spell the name?
It might be, but I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks a lot like a diplurid.
Megamonodontium.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
look
from
at it.
Australia?
No, it's a trapdoor spider.
Okay,
Oh.
so close enough.
It's
Is it from Australia?
Close enough for
Oh.
me.
Oh, Miocene Australia. It's
Of course.
the only fossil of this family, the Barrychelidae, the brush trapdoors. Huh.
Oh wait, yeah, this is from that fossil site. Yeah. I mainly know this place from the cicadas from here.
Cool.
You should torture yourself and draw the skull, the top part of the skull in ventral view.
Funny.
Nah, this doesn't look good.
Was the
Yeah.
only like paleo art I've seen of
You
it.
could draw it lodged between some tower snails that you add in, like, after the fact.
Yeah. I mean, you will notice that there is a trapdoor on that burrow.
Yeah, no, I noticed it after the fact.
Yeah.
There's a frog on the window right here, and my cat here is trying to jump at it. I swear to God. Hop.
Petite, the wrist paper's already in chat.
What do you mean?
You were asking for the sauropodomorph wrist paper, right?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, the is Darkoid paper. That's what you were wondering about. Can we confirm?
We've literally known about this Ash Darkoid for like how long? I need them to not further delay it after it's like sent in to publishing. I need them to not delay it.
Lock
Yeah.
in.
I
Which
need that
one?
paper
Get it
now.
out.
Can we confirm or deny Bart Crab?
I think the Bat Tribe should not have to be denied.
Does it go without saying?
I don't think it deserves the effort to deny it.
Unfortunate for the Bard crab.
I'm sorry. You can't just slap Bart Simpson on a crab 1-to-1.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Fossilized, I'm sorry. Why is that a Metsoid?
Why is what?
The thing that Fossilized posted.
What?
But we
That
have Ninja
seems
Hey Yosh.
like you're asking
two
for
images of whale skulls
retcon.
from behind.
Sorry? What is
Two
it?
images of whale skulls from behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if modern day whale anatomy translates so good to big pelagic Remingtonocetids.
I think.
I'm sure the back of the skull would be very similar.
I think the Metsoid is just a mistake
be
because it
converging.
cites Nectonophis, which is a Nigerophid.
Yeah, I think
I-
I think that's a mistake on Sibo's part.
Yeah. Speaking of that, should we add one of the Nigerophids in this piece? One of the very short-bodied ones?
Of course, eventually.
Yeah. I assume at least one is gonna get in.
Probably more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to make some next phase if they survive.
Next phase,
yeah.
the last Nigerophid. Clearly challenged out.
God.
All marine reptiles
hang
must
on.
die.
Animal.
Yeah, those guys.
I would be completely fine with this being a reoccurring bit. this this event.
I'm just reading the description of that one Ninja outfit, Mr. Advanced saw it. Normally during mating season, if there aren't enough male snakes, many snakes will turn into males in order to fertilize eggs. I don't think snakes can do that.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, they can't.
Not with that attitude.
I know snakes, on the other hand, can do something else for a situation like that. They can store sperm very long.
Yeah.
Mm.
I know seals can too. There's
Seals
good
can
amount.
too?
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't
It,
expecting
mi-
that.
it might be walruses can specifically.
Of course, it'd be the frickin' walruses.
It's always walruses.
The goddamn suckers.
Don't say it like that.
Good
You
lord.
all know it.
It's unfortunate there's a few unfortunate things that you could be referring to. Like, there's multiple.
I clearly mean
Yeah.
there are ways of acquiring food.
Yeah, like seal brains.
I don't know if I want to. God.
I'm thinking of delayed implantation, not sperm storage.
Slightly different.
Yeah, I mean it's similar stuff. Just yeah.
I mean, similar result, yeah.
In the descriptions can be retconned contrary to appearance.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a bunch of non-sessile critters, and I'm all gonna post in a big clump.
Clump away.
Okay, now I need to.
Ooh, octopus on the skull would be really cool.
Okay.
Maybe
Honestly,
let's
very much
focus on
liking how
basic
this looks. With a like skull as a big element overall.
True.
Let's make the front of the skull slightly darker so it fades more into the background. There we go.
Yeah.
Time
Oh
to
wait,
save.
people are referencing Homo naledi. I have an excuse to post the dumbest dumbest figure I've ever seen.
Oh lord.
Yes, please do.
Let me scroll up through Primatomorpha. Let me find this thing. Where is it? Oh wait. There it is. I'll post it in other talk text.
Jurassic World rejoins. Shut up.
Look at
Oh
this.
god. What the actual hell am I looking at?
This is
The
a figure
thing
from
is-
the Homo naledi paper.
The caption does not address the proportions of the figure.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is definitely that like it's restricted. Like there would definitely be more of a spine between the like ribs and the pelvis, like all that sort of stuff. It's just very not good.
Why is it why is it unfolded like a paper doll?
This is how aliens would reconstruct humans if they found aliens.
Yeah.
This is what happens to you when we decanonize all your submissions.
Yeah, sure.
I think this is the correct like graph of how you'd unfold a person.
Let's okay. Let's first address the dog in the room.
Oh.
Isn't this guy specifically not in the coral reef?
Yeah.
I found it in the coral reef thread.
Which guy?
Gaps actually posted it there.
So it is an
Pretty
actual.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no. I mean,
sad.
it's in the seagrass meadows, which I honestly
Yeah,
think this could
yeah,
work pretty well for too.
More
It's
room
the
for big mammals.
There will be yes,
Bruh.
true. There will be more room for big mammals. Ooh, we could add the penguin shark.
Ooh, I do want to see that guy.
Also, the big red Mawsoniad, I think, is
Big-
okay. Like
big
anatomy-wise and vibes-wise.
penguin.
It's pretty inoffensive. It's
Yeah.
literally just a Mosonian. And
And
they
the
didn't
red
really
Oh
do
yeah,
much
true.
damage
No,
to him.
let's actually add the Ouroboros.
Where would that go? That's
Ooh.
the issue.
Nah,
That's-
that's fairly easy to put in actually.
I
Where-
just had a very dumb idea actually, but I not dumb, sorry, but I need to scale something real quick.
Yeah.
And it involves the Ouroboros.
Joshua, may I advocate for one more snake? Please do the little guys on the Ouroboros.
You mean the guys that cleaning its mouth?
Yes.
We might do that. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how
It will
well
be
this
easy,
guy would
barely
be.
inconvenience.
Yeah. I don't know how well this guy would be camouflaging.
It's
Eh.
probably fine. Like just even a little bit of a tasseled outline makes it kind of
Yeah.
hard to pick out.
True.
Plus, there's a lot of dull spots even in a coral reef. It's not always super vibrant.
Toasty GD is asking, are you guys all doing art separate projects right now?
Oh no. They might be referring to, I guess, me talking about drawing spiders. No, I'm just doing that because I feel like it's for an entirely different thing, and I think I might be the only other person drawing. I don't know.
I'm
But I
just
know
keeping
of
an eye
it.
on the stream so I can write down what's getting drawn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sketching something for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, Yash, you have the opportunity for a very funny predation event.
What are you suggesting?
I'm posting what I just scaled.
Oh, dude, that rock.
Where did he post? Oh wait, there it is. Yeah.
I
I
The
think
poor
that
shark.
I think that could work better for like another shark. I do like the idea of this guy going after a shark though, because that's an extremely open water shark.
I mean, no, it says it's coastal waters. Like it's small.
That's a coastal shark.
Yeah, it's small.
I mean, like
It's
like a salmon
it
shark.
resembles the penguins that are everywhere. It's
I thought that was an open water guy that just hung out close to the
Nah.
coastline.
It's a little inshore guy.
Hmm. I was gonna bring up.
He's a little unsure.
God, I don't know why that made me laugh.
Yeah, be ashamed.
I
My
was just
sense of humor
thinking
is gone.
if you wanted to still fully display the colors and pattern of the shark, you could just have it getting yoinked by like the base of the tail and being dragged away.
Yeah, I mean, you could either do that or have it hunting a dinosaur. Like that's just got too close.
Oh, yeah.
That might be tricky unless we've got some tiny dinosaurs.
Oh wait, yeah, these guys can't do. Wait, no, these guys are actual like crown group snake. Like they would be able to have weird unhinging jaw stuff. Pretty sure.
Ooh.
Maybe
Like,
I'm
it's
pretty
not-
sure Nigerophiids are really early diverging though.
I'm pretty sure
The
that
fun
they're close
part
to like
about
elephant trunk
Nigerophids
snakes.
is we don't have skull material.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain things that you could see in like earlier snakes versus like later snakes.
Yeah.
Like
That is
Madzoids, even without having skull material, I'm pretty sure we would know that they wouldn't have as like flexible skulls, just based off of phylogenies.
I don't know if we would honestly.
I mean,
like-
it's outside of like our modern.
But that's like one of our only data points outside of crown group snakes.
I mean, we would still have things like paleophids and a few other groups.
With what skull material though?
Paleophids have skull material.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, at Lebanon, for example.
No, no, we
that'll
have
do
quite a
it.
few paleophytes with skull material.
Mm.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Uh,
Monty
I-
Volca too.
Hmm.
Even
I
from
did just
the
want to real quick
Cretaceous.
read.
Yeah.
The submission says that they prefer prey that can swallow whole, but they can spin on their axis, similar to crocs and eels.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, doing death
Oh,
rolls.
a small hammerhead would also work pretty well.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm actually.
Yeah, like one of the moon sharks.
True, true, true.
Yeah.
I think
I do
we're
still
also
wanna see
probably
that
good
penguin,
on
though.
animals.
I do still want to still see that penguin shark though
Yeah.
at some point.
Oh, we gotta cover more coastal biomes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's in every single environment. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Many opportunities.
I'm trying to scroll through things. I'm actually at some point, since this is more shallow water, it might be cool to show goobers, catfish.
True.
Since those
Goober
let
still
me
hasn't
put-
repented for the naming scheme he was on.
Yeah, I mean, for this, like Orpheus catfish is a good name, like a common name.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's what Yosh is referring to.
I mean, the acronyms I know.
Yeah.
Also, is it just me, or does this snake look a little small?
I mean, juvenile.
Maybe not fully grown.
Could just be a small
Yeah.
individual.
Also, it's
Yeah.
further in the background.
Yeah, I mean, this
True.
this thing's not 11 meters. Like, I think 5 would. I mean, 4 or 5 would be a good estimate for that individual. 4 or 5 meters.
I think it's more like
It's a
8
young
meters.
one.
I mean, I'm comparing it to the. I guess the skull's a little bit further in the background, so yeah. But
It's a noodle.
yeah. Trying to think what else would be good to put in, like anything larger.
I think
At
those are
some
just some of the big fish.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, macrosepia would be cool to have, but that could work really well in the seagrass meadow, for example.
I think so too.
Yeah. Especially since it, like the larger adults tend to halfway bury themselves sometimes for an ambush.
Yeah, either that or the coast piece as a giant cuttlebone that some things are gnawing on.
That would be very fun, honestly. Like a bunch of
Uh-huh.
coastal parrot relatives. Because like in like parrot breeding, you oftentimes have like a cuttlebone in the cage.
Yeah,
the
'cause they
parrots
need
to
the
gnaw on.
calcium.
Yeah.
Calcium.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Calcium.
I don't know if you'd see the cuttlebone then. It would just be a giant ball of feathers.
Yeah.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
No, have it. I would like put it on the beach, like stuck in the sand, like a surfboard.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
honestly, that's what me and like Vidix or someone else were joking about like 2 weeks ago.
Who buries a boat in the desert? I don't know why I thought of it.
Trying to think what could be good.
There's a lot.
Speaking of kind of speaking of parrots though, and reminding me of things I never got to do descendants of. I think one of my snails got a descendant, like the bigger one, but I think the smaller one might have gone extinct. But you know, it was too small to get into the original pieces anyway. So oh well.
Rip.
It was kind of just like the snail, like the freshwater snail ever. So like.
Did you say speaking of parrots?
Okay, I said speaking of parrots because I had a parrot, a STEM parrot in phase 1.5 that hasn't gotten an ancestor and is basically extinct.
What happens?
I never got to it. Never got to a
Didn't
lot of
get
things.
an ancestor or descendant?
Descendant. It didn't get a descendant. I meant, yeah.
I was going to ask, like, how did it get in without an ancestor?
Right.
Yeah.
I've seen that mix up happen a few times. It's like, this is the
It's
ancestor
easier to
of this Eocene thing, and I'm like, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's easier to
Time
spell
travel.
ancestor too.
It's
Yeah.
time travel, guys. Lemuria, time travel.
It's true.
How do you think we catalog these things?
Clearly. Multi-dimensional drift.
Mm-hmm.
Also looking for penguins. That would be fun to include. in
Big
here.
snake
Oh, we have
has
many.
entered.
Yeah, I mean, you could have a bunch of
Nice.
fish eating dead skin off of that, like a bunch of skin and invert,
Mm,
fish
for
and
example, for
inverts.
It would be funny to have bite marks on the tail, like show it's that sometimes something finds it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see that shrimp gif. My friends have been obsessed with a stupid, incredible shrimp meme recently.
You want to see a shrimp? I will show you a
What?
shrimp.
It's
Here,
the
don't
like
mind.
it's a video of the I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, and I don't have it on me. It's not even that funny.
That's the case with most popular memes these days.
Yeah, true.
It's the Minions effect.
What?
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I just saw the billboards. What?
You are all meat.
Honestly,
how
these
reassuring.
sketches I'm doing aren't much of anything, so I'm just gonna send them. I'm kind of proud of them, stylization wise at least.
I don't.
Nice.
Listen, don't mind. They are cool
Yep.
enough because they do trigger my phobia.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me
No need to change it. I will just wait for people to spam chat so it disappears.
Wait.
fair enough.
Wait. He needs to be silenced. Are you actually doing the like go to sleep thing?
Oh yes.
Actually, are you rotoscoping that?
I really hope you are.
Oh no.
It's really funny.
You aren't. No.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The go to sleep thing is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think the funniest thing about it is that almost every time I've seen it, like it starts out with like the actual person's art style, and then it just goes to the rotoscoping, and it's so jarring, it's hilarious.
Oh, look at him.
It's so good.
Petit put a bunch of effort into like doing 3 different posts.
Yeah.
Let's put in this fish.
Ooh?
Which one?
KW fish.
The pseudomolar.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
trigger.
Yeah. Still Durophagus.
Mhm.
Like it makes sense it would be in this area due to there being a bunch
Yeah,
of
no,
big
I quite like
snails
because it's
here.
relatively tall, so it adds to the verticality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a couple of cool triggers.
Yeah, I'm a fan of especially the long trigger fish that a few people submitted.
Mm. Also the
This
skullface
is
one.
Taxum 29. It is 4 in the morning.
Yeah,
I am
already
going
have-
to bed.
I was gonna say
Please.
I already have the document up, Armin. I'm gonna take
Yes.
where you left off.
You will
Yeah.
finish what I started.
Mhm.
I got
you already got it.
I think I got at most another hour until I have to get off, so it's only like 9 for me right now though.
Yeah, same.
Well,
Yeah.
I will see
Good
you
time
guys
zone.
tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
At lunch.
See ya.
See ya, Armin.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy was actually based on a certain, I think, Eocene member of Triggerfish. Let me see if I ever sent. Oh wait, yeah, no,
yeah, it's based on the long extinct one.
Yeah, hold on. I actually texted a photo of it to Dynamo because like while I was looking through Russian papers, like an actual like drawn out recon of it was shown. Do I?
I'm just realizing there's a bit of convergent speculation going on with your guy and one of my guys from Atlantis Phase 3, I think. I think it was 3? Or wait, no. Was it? I can't remember. The triggerfish I did for Atlantis I ended up getting in. The one with the really long fins.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something that more pelagic triggerfish do.
Yeah. I always like
Also-
doing the Mola Mola stuff with fish fins. It's fun.
I still find it
Blastiform
so funny that the flightless long-legged flies have happened multiple times convergently
It's good.
in spec.
The walks.
I mean, it's especially funny because they're called fly.
Yeah, that's the joke.
And it's the same family too.
Yeah. And also, sometimes independently of people knowing that Dolichopodids actually have flightless species in Hawaii.
Yeah, no, I didn't know about that when I did it. I just saw long-legged plus.
And you've been there.
Yeah, I mean, literally anything that actually is native there is super rare.
Yeah, they're restricted to the mountaintops nowadays because of the yellow crazy ants.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just realized how fast my brain can go sometimes. You said when you brought up Hawaii, I immediately thought of the carnivorous caterpillars, and then that led me to think, wouldn't it be cool if there was a species of like butterfly or moth or something that had a caterpillar that was infinitely bigger than it was in the adult stage, like kind of like a paradox frog kind of thing. It's like my brain goes a mile a minute sometimes.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
My moth and caterpillar kind of do that, but not with that much of a size discrepancy. The caterpillar is larger than the adult, though.
Yeah. I almost did a insectivorous Lepidoptera in this phase. I just didn't have the time.
That does sound pretty cool.
It was something that like I've planned since like right after phase 1 ended.
At some point, I would like to do the Triassic lepidopterans that we have.
We have Triassic ones.
We have
Yes.
scales.
We have scales. It would be
Oh.
nearly completely hypothetical.
Yeah, I mean it would just sort of look like basal, like the most basal general, like sort of splitting off from caddisflies and all that.
Idea I had for a little while ago for the next spec project, not even a big one. I mean, we know where the big one is, but like not even spec, just art, like art challenge. Speculation of what's actually in the fossil record that we'll never have.
That would be interesting.
A lot of Appalachian dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle Jurassic anything.
Middle Jurassic anything. That's good.
All the fun stem angiosperms in places that just don't have floral records.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta find a good Triassic site for like plant slabs.
So
that
many
was in that
island
region.
fauna on little islands that simply sank below the sea after like 2 million years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. And then that would also provide more chances for people's art to predict new discoveries the few times that does happen.
True.
Honestly,
So,
I
you know,
think
win-win.
you can because it becomes so random at some point. This could work as like just island stuff, Mesozoic island stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's 2 windows in this room, and my cat's going back and forth between them, like just staring at the like geckos and frogs that are on them.
Of course.
She does not give up, dude. She just stares at them. She doesn't like the desk is right next to one of the windows, so like she'll try to come up here, but she almost knocks stuff off, so I have to like get her to stop. But like the other one's just like the other one doesn't really have anything where she could like get up and get close to the window, so she just stares like across the room at it.
Silly creatures.
Yeah.
Maybe shift it a little more to the left so it avoids tangent lines with the.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, okay. At the exact same time.
Would you like to see a lizard photo?
Please do.
Is it
Yes,
Joranol?
absolutely.
Is it the gal?
No. It is a curly tail.
No, which one?
One of them, one of the 2 females.
Nice.
Yeah. The quadrupedal one, as opposed to the bipedal one.
What?
The back legs don't function on one of them.
Yeah.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it can move them and like kick and stuff. It just something happened to it a while ago, and I'm not sure what. But it just runs around like a freaking skull crawler.
Cool. Well, I mean, if as long as it's like, you know, functioning and happy.
Yeah, it's perfectly healthy otherwise.
It's just a little freak.
Mm-hmm.
She ran closer to that window. That worries me a bit. I don't know. I don't want her jumping at it.
We just hear a loud bonk.
Or like giant crash because there's also a window unit in that window.
Oh no.
I don't think she's gonna knock the window unit out. I doubt that, but you know, it would be quite comical. Though that being said, this is like the second, third-ish floor. My house is raised, so it's like it's a good 15 feet from the ground, if anything.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be more than 15 feet. I think it's 15 feet to like the porch, so it'd probably like 20, 30 feet. I'm not sure.
You up in a treehouse?
I mean, it's more like a cement house. It's raised with cement, like really like awkwardly placed cement. So it's like,
Yeah.
A lot of houses are like that down here, though. They're either are sitting on like these hollow cement blocks, or they're sitting on like these cement pillars where you can put like cars under them.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, my dad wanted to build like a room, like another room or two under like the house, but I mean he's getting to it, but like it didn't initially happen for a long time.
A smaller whale would be nice.
I don't know if we can fit one. Can we?
There are
if we have
whales
an
that are
itty
small
bitty
enough.
one.
Sure, I did
Small.
suggest
I
a baby
think-
whale earlier.
I think there's like 2 of them who the adults gets like to 1 meter in length.
Yeah.
But I think
Also, maybe James's cow nose rays.
Ooh, true.
Like a few of them passing by.
do you want to add the big scum?
I'm considering it.
Ooh. It's just a gaping maw in the corner. I don't know if you could really show it off here though, or like let alone a school of them.
Yeah.
What are they, like upwards of 7 meters?
Yeah, I mean,
It's just
Pretty much.
you just hear. Oh.
It's good.
Wait, screenshot that, please.
yeah. I mean, they could also be sort of like, since Petit brought up Bassano as something like this, like back when we were trying to figure out what you should do with the formation, maybe it could be like the Bassanosaurus.
I think we can't really look too much enough into the back.
Nah, yeah.
To fit that.
I'm looking at what.
You should have one of the large marine softshell turtles with a bite out of it and a shark tooth embedded in it.
I was just about to bring up maybe having one of the 2 soft shells.
Yeah, true. Big soft shell could work like as.
I'm
as
just saying,
maybe
somebody
the
did
largest,
make
could be even like the
a shark
largest
that
we have
goes
in the
after the
open water.
softshell turtle. I'm
Yep.
just saying.
Yeah, you can even have the cow nose rays swimming near it.
Oh, true.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's Dynamos and Peafoddys, I think.
Yeah, Peafoddys.
Peafoddys, yeah.
Why can't I?
Also the short Nigrophiids, the best ones.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you end up doing any of like the smaller ones?
I see Yash grabbing it right now.
The one that's here is the biggest one. At least I think that's the main one that's here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
It's still
that big.
I think the
it's
big
still
one
a lot
too.
smaller.
The small one, I think, too. Okay, no, it's not. The Harlequin water dancer is not, but the big one should.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Let me
coral reefs,
see.
no, yeah. The other one is mangrove.
Cool. Internet guy, the stream goes black whenever Yash looks away, like is doing something else from that. If you don't look at it, it vanishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something that popped up a few months ago for some reason.
Well, it is what it is.
And I have
well.
I no idea why.
I have an evil idea for these snakes if they ever get into the next phase.
Oh, not as evil as the ideas I have for these guys.
Oh, okay. Well, I like that. I can't wait to see what you do with them then.
It's the
In that case.
competition who can make the freakiest snake.
I filled already a few pages in my sketchbook with
Tim has told me, like, nothing too specific. Also, let me get the name down of this guy.
There
You got me wanting to sketch
there
some
are
stuff, but I'll
unholy
hold off on that.
abomination in my sketchbook.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Why should I hold off? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other sketchbook.
Someone stop.
The muses have struck again.
Dimetro Costius.
Internet guy, what the heck is that supposed to be? I mean, I know what it is, but still.
Homer.
Sakshan, do we have Paraceratops in phase 2? No, we have not. In fact, it is not even clear if rhinos as a group exist.
I mean, hyenodons do. I wouldn't be surprised if Paraceratops became a thing.
We should not assume though. Like this.
Yeah.
Murder.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's a really funky, super blunt-faced Remington-seated. That would be fun to include, depending on how big it is.
Mm.
We need to find that guy again.
You know, is it weird that I kind of just remembered a pretty significant part of the anatomy of one of my submissions?
Oh.
No, it's not like I didn't include it or anything. It's just I didn't remember it was there. Specifically the whale. I forgot it had a hammerhead.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
completely forgot about it.
That thing.
That thing.
The thing.
Oh lord. It worries me.
You should.
Oh wait, that guy's. This guy by Pectenodon. It's one of his more unique submissions.
Oh.
I like the freak whales of this phase.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Yep.
Oh goodness.
It's very funky.
Snooper.
Or lack thereof.
These snakes, they give live birth, right?
Oh, absolutely
assume.
would. They cannot go onto land.
Yeah.
There's not really
Okay.
another option.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we
Because I don't want that to constrain me. is all
Unless they
all
would
I'm
give
thinking.
like lay eggs straight into the water where they would hatch immediately.
They revert back to
Yeah, that
frog
doesn't
style
seem-
gelatin eggs.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work in salt water.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it works with a single one. It works with crab eating.
I mean, it does
Crab eating
work.
frogs.
Actually I just remembered also Cuban tree frogs. Their eggs can develop in brackish water, also in the chlorine-filled water of a maintained swimming pool.
Crazy.
Somehow, because Cuban tree frogs are nuts like that. No, of course,
Imagine
the
having
frog whose
tadpoles
eggs
in
can
your
develop
Of
in a
course they
swimming
are.
pool was
They are
brought to Florida.
communists.
I think at some point you stop being like that and you just become a child runner.
Oh, this thing looks so dumb.
Good.
Hold on, I have to take a picture of this.
I'm
Dumont,
interested.
how much caffeine is in your blood right now?
No, I'm just giggly by nature. What can I say? It's so dumb looking. I think it's mainly the smirk, but also it's just so undetailed. It's just like an outline. Hold on, there it is.
He's beautiful.
It's so good.
You made. You know what you made? My God, wait.
I made a fish.
You made a goldfish.
I love this thing so much.
Like the snack.
God damn, I was about to
Oh my
post
god, it
that.
does look like
I
a
was
goldfish
about to
cracker.
post the goldfish snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing rocks.
Damn, now I'm craving
Ugh.
goldfish snacks.
Honestly, I've been craving goldfish for a while. Maybe that's what did it. Maybe that's what inspired this whole thing. I gotta draw more of these
Source
things.
Spinosaur, thank you. You may not be watching,
Ugh.
but thank you for these snakes.
Absolutely.
We still have not hit the amount of stuff that appeared in the phase 1 coral reef.
I mean, yeah, that'll
True.
take a hot minute.
We're getting
Yeah.
close.
I mean, how much did we have there? 60, I think.
43 in the coral reefs.
Ooh, rookie numbers.
That snake must think of life as all cookies and cream. Sunshine and rainbows. I like that. It's good.
Hmm.
Also, have you made sure to keep track of all the critters?
I mean, there's only been one since
Yeah,
I took
fair.
over.
Mm. True.
Fool. I added 20 more while you weren't looking.
No.
No.
I just realized how much empty space there is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean empty? It's full of sessile organisms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying outside sessile.
Outside of the sessile.
Yes, and big whale skull.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, it is sessile. Yeah, it's not like it's going anywhere. Post-mortem sessile. Well, then again, that would be everything post-mortem.
Nah, look at all these animals that have post-mortem transport happening to them.
Okay, but they didn't do that voluntarily.
I think most people,
You can
most
transport a
things
coral.
are post-mortem involuntarily.
Speaking of, well, yeah. Speaking of, the coral, are you gonna still do the, like, broken parts of the red ones? Or did you already do that?
Nah,
Okay, fair enough.
there's nothing to break.
The iron makes them stronger, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're very weak. Like it's even described that they get broken by like waves.
But they are also meant to be very fast growing, so
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm almost finished with these
okay.
ferns.
Let's see. What next in the list of funny fish to include? Oh god, sorry.
I would suggest the big red Mawsoniid. Also, maybe some petites reef fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say some petites would be
We
good.
certainly need some picnodons in here. But I'm not doing a Turing pattern again right now. As much as I love Turing patterns.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We should have another flute whale in here.
Oh.
Is it gonna be brown tears?
Small one. Small one by
Okay.
by Colorblinder.
Which one? Is it
With
number
the
2?
long tusks.
Okay, I figured that one was it. Let me put that down.
The smallest one.
If we include that one, we might not have room for much else big, though.
And?
Yeah, but that's the thing with big stuff. Once you add something big, there isn't much room for else.
I think
Yeah.
the biggest would be added in the seagrass piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say seagrass could be a bunch of stuff. Like your big cuttlefish and scombrid would be good for there.
I mean, just mean like also like stuff like rays, big fish.
Let me sketch this one and we will see how much room there is still.
Yeah, I mean it also doesn't need to be an adult.
Also, I keep forgetting how far in the background most of that stuff is. Yeah, Fantacanth, we don't have any sharks yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the more like certain things would work well as soon as you get a more open area. Josh, if anything, you made that guy too big.
Yeah, but I first want to sketch him in and then I can still adjust scaling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on how close you want it to the camera compared to the whale skull, it's the same
I want
size.
to make it overall smaller. But then also like turn it like change the perspective slightly so it's like going more towards this camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
He lost the little legs.
The little legs.
Leggy.
I was also working on a little bit of a whale sketch earlier today.
Yeah.
Also involved in that, a cat.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, the Cedathier.
Yeah.
I saw another work in progress on that.
Yeah, because I scaled some of the Pliocene Homotherium relatives we have from Western North America. I scaled it to the early Pleistocene Herpetocetus from California. The adult might be in danger, honestly, if it gets too close to shore.
Oh joy.
Oh, where? Yeah, from a not like mid-sized sabertooth. And
oh God,
I've imagined
Sorry.
if it went to have a baby in the shallows, and yeah, bad idea. Like this is the rough scaling attempt I made.
Horrible.
Like the size comparison between the cat and the baby whale is like black bear with somewhat large salmon. Like insanity.
I also just had. If I wasn't already drawing the cat, I just thought that I could also have like this whale is small enough that a Stellar's sea lion could like hunt an adult.
Oh yeah.
That's funky. Like a baleen whale small enough for a sea lion to eat.
Mm.
I love critters.
They do be crittery.
True. Oh, that's an evil idea I'm doing.
Hmm.
I'm drawing more of these stupid little snake fish.
Oh goodness.
Oh. God, it looks so dumb.
I think after this we need a whale, not a whale, a shark.
Yes, the shark.
Yes.
I'm gonna send another picture. Hold on. I got more of them.
Aw, dang.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to crop it, but that's fine.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, that's awesome! I just saw someone draw fan art of the snake already. That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Fan art, it's awesome.
Yes.
That's how I know I might be working with something here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not, but yeah, it's funny anyway. Oh, these are so silly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There we go. Starfish! It's a starfish!
Oh my goodness. What'd you do to it?
What you do to him?
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
It just starts
Starfish.
swimming with its brand new upper and lower fins like a triggerfish.
Yep.
The tail just regresses. You get a snake mola mola with a duckbill.
Basically.
Dang.
God, they're so silly looking.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fish.
Yeah.
Fish if I've ever seen one. Adopted brother of the tripod fish. True. Oh, I had another evil idea.
They just don't stop coming.
I really don't. Maybe this is where all the fuel I should have had for Lemuria Phase 2 went. Just like transferred into me from the past. Time travel art inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I have to get a reference for this one. This is so dumb. This one actually seems, now that I'm drawing it, this one actually seems like it might be like it would have been plausible this phase if I started it. I think that's what worries me the most.
I think we might have needed this, like this particular Oligocene one.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
okay. This one specifically I'm talking about here. You probably would have needed it, but oh well. Here, have a flatfish.
Oh no! Oh no! They're also marketable plushie.
It's true. It's because it only takes like a second to draw them.
Aw.
Awesome. Great minds think alike. Someone else was doing a flatfish. This Nigerophid.
I don't think a flatfish would work.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Lungs?
Nah. Who needs them?
I mean,
Yeah.
lung pretty much. Snakes have a very extremely reduced second lung.
Yeah. Honestly, it does kind of feel like a Subnautica creature. Just a little bit. Maybe it had like one eye or like three. Give it that and slap it in Subnautica.
Okay, a second whale has hit the coral reef.
Nice.
You should draw a Durophagus fish approaching two similarly sized house snails.
Yes! When I realized what you were referencing, my eyes lit up.
You know,
You-
I
Lit up much like
No.
I shan't say.
I
Yeah,
I
well,
had an
okay,
idea
whatever.
earlier. You know, we did a bit with a 500 cigarettes. Have a Durophagus fish come in and call it a chain smoker.
Yes!
That would have been
Only we-
something for Nick Drums.
Yeah, I was
Wouldn't
gonna
the
say
chain smoker be one that targets those cigarette-looking tunicates, though?
Yeah.
No, because you'd be like chewing them, and then the dark sediment that would be like inside the tunicate's guts would shoot out of the gills. So it would look
Oh
like
my
a chain
God.
smoker.
Gut smoker. Ooh, shark.
Shark.
Ooh, shark time? Nice.
Shark. What might you
guy's
have
like-
it do?
this guy's like 2 meters, right?
Sharking around.
It's smaller.
Yeah, no, it's not even 2
Oh my
meters.
God,
It's
yes.
1.5.
Yeah, remember, consult the scale.
Yeah.
Oh, friendly so much. Yes, absolutely. The funny fish-shaped nautiloid.
True.
As fish shaped is a.
What,
That's
I'm
a
trying
generous
to
way
think.
to
What
put
is it
it.
like? Teardrop?
Uh,
I mean, it's just a uncocerted.
I know.
Or
Like what?
serrated,
I mean,
sort
oncoceratids
of shaped.
are different.
uncurled Nautilus.
I just say fish shape because it looks like a small to medium sized like tuna or mackerel that's like the perfect club to whack someone in the face with.
True. That one, what is it, Great Sword from Monster Hunter? It's just a frozen swordfish.
Let me get the name. You know, I can honestly just search up the common name and then just copy and paste it. Because, big A. There it is. Let me grab that.
Oh, wait.
No.
Are you, so I guess you're not gonna do the, I just realized there are actual, like, tiny, Nigerophids that came with that big one. I didn't actually realize that. Because when y'all were talking about the tiny ones, I thought y'all were talking about the, well, the one we already got in here besides the big one.
Yeah.
Cleaner wrath snakes feels. I mean, it probably could theoretically happen, but
Yeah, it's a little.
meh.
You don't need snakes like other things taking all the niches that fish do when fish are pretty good at it.
Also, just
I think the
shrimp.
biggest thing is with like snakes don't eat that often and don't chew. How much is there to clean?
Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
could
also
probably I think it'd be relatively easy to fix the eating issue if you I mean, like how often they eat if you change their like behavior up, I guess, like change your metabolism.
Okay. What's like?
I mean, yeah, it's I don't think it's very realistic, but like it could work, like if you really wanted it to, or, like put a lot of thought and effort into it.
You need to be big when you go marine. Marine snakes are usually quite large compared to their terrestrial relatives.
Oh yeah, that's probably why that needing to eat a lot or not needing to eat a lot issue probably would extend to the filter feeding ones too, huh? Kind of.
I mean,
Every
Yeah,
shape on this shark is so aesthetically pleasing.
True.
Yeah.
Also, just the colors are really nice, even if they're just like kind of penguins.
whales too don't need to eat a lot.
Yeah, but penguin colors for some reason work really well on this.
Yeah.
I think it's too big.
What do you mean too big?
In the piece.
Like this is 1.5 meters.
It tends to be.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
pretty
also
far in the
swimming higher up in the
background.
water columns than the snake.
Well, you can communicate that with shadows.
I
Wait,
don't
it's
think there
higher
would
up
be a shadow
than
on
this.
the ground. It's below. It's very dark.
Oh wait, it's higher than the snake.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it looked slightly under it or at the same.
Yeah, it kind of does, to be honest. Well, again, isn't the snake like a little smaller anyway?
Somewhat. How long is the whale skull?
Ooh.
Yeah, because I remember y'all said the snake was a bit smaller.
Whale skull is like 4 meters.
Big skull.
Oh my god, the evil Nigerophid concept art in other talk. Awesome. I love them. Diamond shaped snake and then the Dontosaurus.
Yes.
Oh my god, that GIF rocks. Dude, that's awesome.
Goddamn Brontosaurus.
Oh goodness.
I know there's
What
like
is
a
happening?
I know there's like a general Lemuria one that got made. Hold on, I have it saved here somewhere. Trying to find
I
it.
think there's several.
Oh my god, yes, that image rocks too. That's scary.
What is that?
There's the Lemuria one.
Posted at the same time.
Oh, nice. Dude, that one's good too.
Oh.
I mean, he's blue. Wheatley's blue, so he fits kind of.
Oh.
We need more of these kinds of gifts. They're really good.
Absolutely.
I think my dad's watching Shrek downstairs.
Hmm.
I just started like it's very like noticeable. I don't know, just audio clip.
Ooh. Also random cool news. The Pleistocene Park team just caught some new muskox to bring over.
Neat.
Yes. Add to the herd.
I want to sketch some other what if ideas. Maybe I should do some like what if I actually did anything with the parrots? I the comb parrots. It's funny, but I don't know. You know what? Fine.
I also just noticed. I don't know if it was intentional, but the big snake's tail is a little translucent.
Yeah, no, that's why I worked with very low opacity there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. But also let me change the color towards the back here a little. There we go, now it blends better.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the angel snake. Oh my god, this rocket ship is awesome.
The what?
The angel snake.
Oh my goodness.
It's perfect.
It's angle, not angel.
Angle. Whatever. The letter off.
The angle.
It's angled.
Angle.
this will be hold on. This will be Calm Parrots in 2014. I hate this thing. It's the bird I hate.
But you made it.
I did make it, and I hate it.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a comb beak, kind of. That was the idea behind it.
Mm.
It was like a It was supposed to use its beak to comb parasites out of big animal fur, or like feathers. That was the idea behind it, but I never ended up doing anything with it. Just didn't get the time.
Yeah. Many such cases.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think it works better down there.
Mm. Nice.
What you thinking about next?
Okay, I gotta I'm probably gonna switch to my iPad, I guess. I was gonna head out, but I'm just gonna switch to my iPad in a second, so I will be actually wait, hold on. Maybe I can just Oh, yeah, I guess I can. Okay. I will. I don't know if you guys can. I can't hear you.
We can hear you.
No one's
No,
talking.
Okay. No. Yeah. All right.
Beep beep.
Let me. I will be right back as I move to my room. I'm not in my room. Computer. All right. Be right back.
I think that works.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to sleep enough for now.
Good night.
Enough for now.
In half an hour.
Oh, sorry. I did.
Oh,
No, not quite yet. How many species overall are in the piece?
I think 31. 32.
Yeah, still
Cool.
lots
I
of
think it's
room.
kind of sad that for a coral reef, there's not actually that much coral.
What do you mean? We have a lot of coral.
Well, yeah, but it's not reef levels of coral.
I mean,
Pretty much all the platforms are big corals. All the branches.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't get that many submissions, so
Yeah, which is the sad part. Oh,
But like almost every surface
and I
underneath the
didn't organize my
critters are
time.
just coral.
Yeah.
Are the big plateau things coral?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, which ones?
I think
Thylaconicals.
yeah, I was gonna say Thylus.
Yeah. For example, like the platform that's the lower jaws resting on, that's a coral.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's
My
all
bad. I thought they were
coral.
just rocks.
It's coral all the way down.
What you thinking about including?
I think we need like a schooling fish, like swimming across the reef, this direction
Schooling
towards us.
Let me see which.
If you need something going towards you, you could use the long triggerfish. By who was it?
I mean, Joschua has some, yeah.
Let me find it. I think I put it in my.
Oh no,
part
this is supposed to
3.
be an extra slow swimmer. That does not really fit. In that case.
In my part 2 post, there's one called.
Oh wait, I think I know. Someone that
Petroballastes Imital. 30 centimeters long.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, never mind. The triggerfish is solitary.
Yeah, I mean it's a triggerfish.
Some of them are schooling.
It would be triggered otherwise.
Yeah, I know that they're schooling one. So yeah, sad.
Oh, where was this fish? I remember there was one of.
Oh wait, you need to add the yellow cardinal fish to the urchins.
True.
Oh, don't need to, but it would make the most sense. They'd just be like swimming around in the amongst the spine.
Yeah. I'm more concerned with the overall composition at the moment before I go into stuff like that.
JW.
Gaps' Pycnodonts.
Yeah.
That'd be an option. Is the small, more open water swimming Saranid, the sea bass, is that one schooling?
Maybe. I
honestly little brown guy.
I would need to look at the submission. I need to scroll through things to find it.
Oh, where is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's perfect. It's in with a big trigger.
Large groups of over 50. I'd say that's pretty fitting.
We
should really add some penguins too.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking of having a penguin like herding the swarm in front of it.
May I have the suggestion of petites hurting them with the long neck.
Yeah, using their necks.
Good. That'd be awesome.
I just posted the little sea bass.
Yeah, that could probably work pretty well. I'm collecting ideas right now.
Yeah.
You're organizing a team.
Yes.
I just make the wool swarm disappear in the whale snake by Anterion.
Good.
And then it dies because of it. Because it accidentally chokes on him.
Yep.
I don't know if the mouth is that flexible, Yash.
No, this is just.
I want to say what that looks like. I don't want to say what that looks like.
We all know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
I have no idea, honestly.
Looks like a Pokemon.
Sure.
Nothing else.
That was Kirby.
Sure. Already gone to the
Funny
coral
little
reef
critters.
thread.
Yeah, I'm looking through it too.
That stuff. Ooh, this might also work. Ah, no, that's a schooling fish.
I'm going to head out. Probably not come back today. So see you guys later.
See you.
Alrighty.
All
See
right,
ya.
good night.
Alright, see ya.
B&W Studios, What's a Whale That's Alive? That is a smaller relative of the big one here. Oops. Accidentally dragged that away.
Aciculocetus cursorius.
Yeah, it's another Remington
Like
fitted.
Colobindo.
It's quite a bit larger tusks.
Oh yeah, we're at
Mhm.
6 hours. Big and just
Mm.
engine.
Dang.
Just for reference, Josh, which chat are you keeping up with? Are you keeping up with YouTube or
I tried
Twitch?
both.
Try both? Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching
thinking
back
of,
and
like,
forth.
Deving up the labor.
You need to be silenced. I rolled for psychological damage hours ago. It's mostly emotional damage at this point.
I don't know. My emotional damage hasn't been too high since I'm just sticking around.
Internet guy, I'm so sorry for the loss of your son.
Yeah. Some of these are also options. If it loads in, come on. Oh, come on.
A little, like a smaller group of cardinal fish would be good. Very tiny. Like those guys would be much smaller than what Yash needs. Very excited that my sea bass is getting in, because that means theoretically the possibility of a weird pelagic offshoot.
Ooh.
Since these guys are specifically pelagic sea bass, which isn't really a thing we have.
Yep. They're a little silly.
The little codlet in that submission would honestly be really nice.
True.
Yeah, internet guy. What are you asking?
Also, I have finally finished the line work on the fern.
Good.
Oh.
good.
E.
Nice. Ooh.
Yep.
I like this thing.
Marsilia Drummondii.
Mm. Is this like a actual real one?
Yeah, this is an IRL funny little fern from Australia.
Huh, nice.
Oh, these
Is
ones.
it
Yeah.
still around?
Yeah, the genus Marsilia is extant and global, and they're very funny ferns.
Hmm.
What do you mean
Reminds
all of
me
their
of
leaves look
clovers.
like four-leaved clovers and their spores are
Yeah.
kept in
They-
nut-like
Yeah,
capsules?
they bring you luck always.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Let me see if I can get some. Yeah, Skekdodo, that's a fern. Let me actually get some photographs of this taxon.
Yeah, I mean, ferns are super diverse. Oh,
Mhm.
Dodo. This might be something that some people already know. But I can post another species of fern. Or another group of ferns that a lot of people don't really realize are ferns. Like a lot of people in this chat have probably seen one. I'm grabbing an INAT observation, like one of mine.
Hmm.
I'm expecting to recognize it.
In other talk text.
Yes.
Hmm.
We
I don't know
love barely out of
exactly.
focus plants.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's the focus of this here.
That's a horse
You've
tail.
never seen a horse? Yeah, I was gonna say you've never seen a horsetail.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, horsetails are
Yes,
ferns.
that's kind of awesome.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't know what else I need.
Still remember phase 1 that I wanted to do horsetails, but they weren't technically on the list, so I didn't end up doing them. But apparently, other people did.
We got a few
Okay.
giant. We got one giant one from Sir Brazilian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I remember looking for them on the list and they weren't there, so I was kind of hesitant to like touch them.
Yeah, I mean, plants and inverts this phase where anything that makes sense.
Yeah.
Go wild
Honestly,
sort of thing.
I kind of hope that continues because it'd just be easier. I feel like. I mean, I do hope you guys still like list at least a handful or whatever of like, ones that you'd want to have there, but if you guys continue that rule with like sessile animals for the most part, at least, that'd be interesting.
Mm.
And by sessile, I mainly am talking about like corals, since I know we didn't get a lot of them this phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shazaya are really cool.
Ooh.
I'm gonna dig into my personal folder and get you some more weird ferns. Which is just the family Glyciniaceae.
There's also another weird fern group.
There's a lot of weird family groups. I think we need to.
True.
Do now a little that narrows it down.
Dude. I'm honestly really kind of excited to see if we ever if we ever actually get a SeaWorld, what we do with it, or y'all do with it rather, because I'm probably I'm not really I don't know enough for that kind of thing, or to help with it. But yeah,
There's barely any difference between a seed world and the Clemeria is technically a seed world.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, but yeah, it's a little different.
Also, Glycine ACA incoming.
Yeah.
Coming
Oh,
to boost
nice.
mode. There they are.
I also
Ooh.
I also posted a weird fern, adder's tongue.
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh my gosh, that
fun.
fern looks like a basket star.
Yeah, I love them. It's like,
That's
do you
so
wish to
cool.
be, do you wish to be weird, crumply moss? Do you wish to be a basket star, or do you wish to be literal grass?
It's like a Benetatail.
Yeah,
This could be a Benetatail. Like
but that's
the
a
pinnate
single leaf.
the parapinnate leaves. Yeah, I know that's a single leaf, but like that could
Yeah.
easily be all frond. But like that could easily be a Benetatail. Like,
I love them so much.
I might do
They're
that
all-
next phase.
They're basically all also like fire. Like most of them are like early successional plants, and most of them love fire, and they're primarily in the southern hemisphere, like southern Gondwana oriented, which means Lemuria should have been dominated by them.
Honestly, I think my favorite kinds of ferns are, I think ones y'all actually showed me, the like orange and red ferns. Those are really cool looking.
Ooh.
I like plants that just aren't like normal green colors in general, though, to be honest. They always get me like, I just like those a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I would draw more ferns, but like all the leaves. I just don't think it would work in my style. Like I don't know if I could. I mean, I could get it to work in my style, but it probably wouldn't look good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to figure it out.
Also, Yash, are you wanting to include a penguin chasing these fibs?
Yeah, but first another fish, Pygnodons.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pygnodon.
the bald one.
Good.
Boom.
Hold on, let me find the submission. There it is.
It's not bold, it just got hit on the head.
I mean, it's in the submission that's nowadays one is balding, the other is hairy, and the last one is just weird. I'm pretty sure this is the balding.
I love how the ecology is reef prober, omnivorous, show off.
Good.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say if it's a prober, it should be near like where there is a bit of sediment buildup.
Mm-hmm.
And you have put it there already. Good.
Good.
I'm wondering how mobile those pelvic fins actually are. Because if they aren't mobile, I don't know how it's gonna be probing.
I don't think it's probing with
suspect they are
those.
quite mobile.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying
pretty sure.
I'm saying compare the mouth length to the pelvic fin length.
I mean, it can always just. I mean, if they're foldable, it could just move
Yeah.
them back.
Yeah,
If
no,
not,
that's what I was.
like, if not, it just has to turn a little bit and they'll be pointed backwards.
Yeah.
Like, or it can just drag them out of the way.
Yeah. Very
Just
funky.
Yeah.
I was wondering when we get a Spicomelis skeletal. I hadn't seen one yet.
Oh.
I
Who
know
else
a
is?
few people have made it.
We got one
Who else
last
is?
week.
Who else
Well,
is-
yeah, but I wasn't here for that stream, so I didn't see it.
Kill issue.
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta catch more streams. I know. I just, you know.
Who else is on the dock?
Oh gosh, are those like? I didn't realize those spines were coming out of the ribs. Are they?
That's the
That's
whole thing with
crazy looking.
Spicamellis. We kind of just had a rib with spikes growing out of it, and then this.
Yeah, I mean,
This thing's got spikes coming out of every orifice at this point.
from what I know, it's not spikes growing out of the ribs. It's osteoderms fusing to the ribs.
Yeah,
Well,
same overall effect.
difference. Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it is actually a little bit important to specify that. Very different
I know.
osteological stuff.
Yeah. I know.
Also, I did not
Sorry,
see.
that sounded. Yeah.
I did not see that silver actually.
Holy shit, the
finished.
Silverhawk skeletal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did
my
not see
gosh.
that Silverhawk finished a skeletal. Oh my gosh. It doesn't take the unpublished material into account though. That shows like there was the
I mean,
increase in size.
also not. Here, Lancian also didn't do that.
Yeah, but like it doesn't
Yeah.
show.
I mean,
that
also
sort
makes
of-
sense
Silverhawk's
because it's
actually-
not published.
Yeah.
Silverhawk's interpreting the tail weapon as a sort of a Thagomizer Muckleweep mixture, which I kind of like that actually. I kind of dig that.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what? Is Silverhawk like the person who posted the skeletal here, or?
No.
Silverhawk is the person who made
Who
the
made it?
recently posted skeletal in the
Okay.
top text, but Silverhawk's not
Okay.
Yuden. Yuden's just reposting it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say.
okay.
I assume this is for Wikipedia.
Hmm.
And Silverhawk usually does skeletals.
Doing this for
those
Creative
pages.
Commons, you're an angel. Doing this for Creative Commons, you're an angel. Like
Hmm.
who would do this for Creative Commons?
Uh,
Yeah, it
It-
seems.
Someone can put this on a shirt and sell it now. Like,
Eh.
Also, I'm realizing
well, at least
just
that's
how
the
big
4.0
Spicamellis
Sherlock,
is. I
license
did
companies.
not know it was that big. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like not a small.
It's a big
Anky-
animal, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, ankylosaurs in general are pretty big.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It just like none of them really compare to Ankylosaurus itself for the most part, and I tend to like most of the like more ones are like much smaller than that. So I just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
This pickup truck isn't as large as this massive mining rig. It's tiny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. What you know what?
That one Appalachian like ankylosaur.
No, I get it. I get
Not
it for
just
sure,
that.
though.
Not just that.
Because obviously, yeah, with ankylosaurs, you think of Ankylosaurus because it's the bloody namesake of the group. So I can totally get that.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's
but
that
also like
Appalachian
the
guy's
most
name?
the most like recent ones that I've been thinking about a lot are like Stegoros, which is barely an ankylosaur.
Yeah,
It's like
Stegoros.
yeah, and that one's like tiny. So
That's
we
still
love him
not
for
a
that.
small animal. I'm gonna be honest. That's still not a small animal, even though it's small for the
Okay,
group.
I mean,
wait, hold on.
Stegoros
Maybe I'm
wouldn't even
misremembering how big
reach my hip in
Stegoros
height.
was.
I mean, the
It's
thing
big.
is, people got to remember that rodent is the average size for animals.
Okay.
I will not have this discussion
Okay.
again.
Actually, no. I think the average size for animals is much smaller, given that the majority of animals are like
Fine.
invertebrates.
Average size for tetrapods.
If we go, yeah, if we go,
I'm not saying average size for tetrapods. I'm saying average size for dinosaurs. It's
But also, I
Yeah.
think Stegoros is actually. I think we can call Stegoros a small animal. Like it's the size of like a really
Yeah.
large badger.
Isn't it like a pig?
yeah, that's
basically?
small.
It's smaller than a pig,
That-
even. Like it's genuinely
Petite.
smaller than a pig.
Pigs are
Petite,
huge. though,
Of
to be fair.
course, you would compare something to a badger.
I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. No clue what you're talking about.
Did you see that the Twitter account changed? No longer nature.
Don't even. I'm gonna kill Scrappy Badger.
I
Dang.
I don't understand that reference, and I don't know if
I'm
I
gonna-
want to.
I'm actually killing Scrappy Badger. I've killed him
I
before.
don't know
I'll do
who
it
that
again.
is.
You don't know the lore.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know how much I've suffered this past few weeks.
Yeah, well,
I've literally drawn myself. I've literally drawn a Borophagus ripping apart Scrappy Badger.
I
Don't
love
even
Okay.
get it.
You
Don't
have
even
drawn
joke,
yourself
lad.
ripped.
Don't even joke, lad. Don't even
I'm
joke, lad.
even so glad.
I love that the last thing that Nature replied to before getting taken over was a tweet by Dilo.
Good.
Mm,
Tipping point Dilo.
suspicious.
Evidence that Dilo runs the Twitter.
Petite, look at stream. Your
Oh.
boy. He's
Oh my
here.
gosh, Pig.
Mm-hmm.
If that thing survives, I'm definitely making an ancestor of it.
You mean descendant?
And do you want?
Escondito column.
Yep,
Miller
yep,
Eye.
descendant.
Let's go.
You got me. Hold on. And you want to know what I want to do with it? Because I want.
Everybody wants to do a
I kind of want to make
plesiosaur.
this a trend too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I am not doing a
you-
plesiosaur. I will instantly kill anything that looks like does a plesiosaur.
Oh
You-
yeah, hold on. Not just any plesiosaur. I want to do something very specific. I want to rebirth this thing into the world.
Oh, don't even joke, lad. I will kill it. Don't even joke, lad. I'll bite its neck. I'll bite its neck. I'll bite its neck clean in half.
It'd
I
be
was gonna
so funny though.
I was just gonna joke, make it into Botosaurus.
Also, how would that even work? How would that even work with a like a penguin?
It won't.
Funny.
I mean, you could
I
do
don't
some
know.
funky. You could do some funky stuff with vertebrae lengthening.
I already
even, like-
pushed it with the. No, but then you get the issue of how's it supposed to move on land, right? 'Cause I was already pushing it with the emperor penguin proportions. This is like slightly longer neck
slithers.
than an emperor penguin.
That's how it moves on land. It slithers.
Fake-
Penguins
You
evolve
aren't a-
live birth.
You aren't a
Mm.
group that can easily evolve live
Serena.
birth. You aren't. You aren't a more traditional reptile.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, Josh. If
I
you're gonna go
could think
multiple,
of
feel free to
something.
mess around with the individual variation.
Oh
I
God.
love
How do we
doing individual variation.
feel about penguin Uthakas?
Don't even joke. Lad.
No.
Don't even joke.
No. Just no. Please.
Dude, oh my God. Most evil creature to be made in the world.
I feel like there's a chance we could retcon some random penguins in this phase to have stuff relating to that new penguin paper.
What would that entail?
More flexible wings and possibly some more feather differentiation in the wings.
Ooh, maybe. Sounds interesting.
Like actually having more traditional feathers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it would make sense at some point.
Yeah.
Also,
especially since
Pliosaur penguin actually sounds pretty funny. Like that actually sounds pretty like cool.
Penguins
It'd be
already
so good.
are.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, they are already.
Bigger, big head penguin. Bigger head. That is all.
I would
Yeah.
like to introduce
Flamel?
you to like macaroni penguins, like those guys. I mean, they're not too big of heads, but like they're a big proportionally.
Spheniscus megaramphus.
Oh yeah, also that guy from Pisco. Yeah.
Also, I just wanted to admit that this is a reference submission, but it's like barely.
Oh,
a
what
reference
is it?
submission.
What is it a reference to?
So, Millerai is in reference to Chris Miller, who's the voice of Kowalski.
Ah,
Oh,
good.
Okay,
He's the
that's-
tallest of
that. You did fit that in. Did you do that with the other penguin?
I wanted to do the whole set, but I was like, I can't figure out any ideas for like the other two.
That's really good,
Ah.
But
though.
yeah, I did do that with the other penguin. Yeah.
Awesome.
That is a
And
really
also,
good idea.
I tied in intelligence and inquisity into like the ecology because it's something that goes around probing. So it needs an
Good.
inquisitive mind to be able to maximize the amount of time it has under the water, right? So I tie it in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
It's
this
not
is
just here's the fountain from Deltarune, but it's like a plant or something like that.
no, we have that,
Subtle.
but it's a snail, and it
Subtlety.
was included.
Good.
Okay, to be honest, the poo snail was really funny though. The poo snail was really funny.
God,
no,
poo
It's all
snail.
about application.
No, I'm saying I'm 90% sure the tower snails are just what you said, but a snail.
I
No,
mean,
the
kind
fountain
of,
from
but I don't think
Deltarune's
there as a
dark in
direct
colour.
reference. Yeah, I don't think they're really a reference to that. There are definitely Deltarune references that could have been in the reef or could be in the reef, but I don't know.
I am saying that it looks incredibly similar when you're climbing it in 4.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
No
Yeah, I'm like,
spoilers, please.
When you said that, I was thinking more of like the initial color of it. Yeah. Is it weird that I think like the 2 submissions or like the 6 species that I think are of mine that I think are most likely to get in are like kind of megafauna? Like, I think that's kind of odd.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah.
I
got, like,
know we're way past that part of the conversation, but I finally found what I was wanting to post earlier.
Oh.
Size chart of Spicamellis and all its known contemporaries.
Oh?
Oh yeah, the one that
Ooh.
Definitely Dino made a while back.
Yeah.
Like 2 days ago, if not yesterday.
Yeah.
Petite, I see you posted the dog gif ever.
Mm-hmm.
I love me a good size chart after all.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Atlasaurus's like mouth look so wide?
Yeah.
Just like the silhouette. I don't know why.
Because the
I don't know
reconstruction
why it
isn't
looks
the
like that.
best.
Yeah, fair enough.
It needs a little bit more stuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, Atlasaurus isn't from the formation, but it's in the area.
Yeah, close enough.
In Terriano, we see it. Y'all goofy.
Oh, we're doing the orb bit again, aren't we?
I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Jacosaurus has been referencing the orb.
I kind of forgot about it until now, to be honest.
I had also forgotten about it, and I was happy.
Well, happiness can't last forever.
That is true.
Okay, actually, now that I think about it, my most likely to get canonized submissions probably aren't the megafauna. It's probably the like grass rafts submissions, like the guys from those or that one because they kind of seem like the most, I guess, like conservative of like all the other submissions have done this phase. Like they're all almost exactly the same, besides like the size of them. They're like just kind of upscaled a bit and better art, I guess. Still proud of them though.
Oh, these penguins look cool.
Indeed.
Many potential creatures.
Just gooing around.
Well, how much longer is tonight's stream gonna be?
That is the question ever.
Because we're already at 6.5 hours.
But we have so few fish.
Let me save.
Yeah,
Megalodon.
which is kind of crazy because Josh was saying how many fish we had, like at the beginning or when we were doing the showcase.
I mean, there's over 200 submissions, and most of those have more than one animal.
Actually,
A lot of those were fish.
JW, what's the actual current species count?
Like on the piece?
Yeah.
35.
Like 35.
Petite, are you the other one on the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing
Another
St. Davis,
penguin.
Yash?
I quite like this one. I'm
the
just
short-beaked
putting it
penguin.
here before I forget about it. But I also wanted now I have forgotten what I wanted to actually do. Fuck.
Fish?
Fish, or was it something
Maybe
else?
Cephalopod?
maybe in one of Antiriana's
Oh, yeah.
smaller hammerheads.
No, more important.
Someone had an idea of doing like a squid or a cephalopod or something in the skull of the whale earlier. I think that's still a cool idea.
You could also draw a shark like gnawing on the bone or something.
Surreal.
I don't know.
Yep.
So I do think there aren't are there any cephalopods in this piece actually?
Not
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, JW's butterfly fish are also really good.
I saved all these images that suggest things, but I haven't at all.
I'm very curious what you're gonna grab for that image. Yeah. Yes.
Turtle.
Oh, you're cutting him.
The turtle.
Yes.
The chonker.
So many
Turtle looks
slipper
so
lobsters.
easy
my
to draw. I love it.
This isn't even
Yeah.
all of them.
Oh, also what was it? The shrimp with the big claws.
Do you know how little it narrows it down?
That's a good one. What was it?
It's the one I think it is. I think Petite had some issues with the antennae on that guy that never got fixed or fully addressed.
Oh, I think I found the one I wanted to
I think I'm
have
going to
a look
sleep
at.
now. Yeah.
Yes,
see you now.
yes. By Pork
Yeah.
Soda,
Oh,
Yeah.
King of the Eels. Good night.
I was wondering.
Oh.
I think that guy's based off of something that
should-
actually isn't in that family.
You should include the soft-shell turtle with a massive bite taken out of it, with a shark tooth still embedded in.
Surreal.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
there is a soft-shell turtle specialized shark.
Yes. It is very cool.
Oh wait, no, it is in the same family. It's just based off Babalichthys.
Yeah,
For some
yeah, I
reason, I
was
thought
thinking too.
Babalichthys.
Yeah, yeah, it reminded me of Babalictus. And I'm a big fan of
I mean,
Babalictus.
it's more than just recognize it. Like, I don't know how else you would get this if you didn't see Babalichthys.
Sora, Unity Silence, why are you dissecting brains in chat?
It's been
I mean, it's an actually fun argument, unlike Videx and Fang.
Wait. I don't need to bring Capel therapy into this?
no. Yeah, I think they're fine. They got it.
So, actually, wait.
They made up.
Josh,
better.
have you answered
I'm already
BNW's latest
stretched
questions,
thin.
or do you want me to?
Sorry?
Have you answered the 2 latest questions by BNW Studios, or do you want me to?
Let me have a look.
A YouTube chat.
Ah, yeah. What was the task on these weights? Oh, well, you see, these guys are filter feeders, but instead of having a really big mouth, at least in my case, the tusks are used to funnel in water into the mouth. Basically, you have these. That's why there's these shovel-like ones. How they are used in Colorblinders version, I don't know. I suspect they are for intraspecific combat and showing off. Yeah. Wait, who's the long boy on the left? I am not sure what you mean. Who is that necessarily? If you mean that thing with the stripes up here, that is a snake, a Nigerophid. It has become quite well adapted for aquatic realms.
Josh, can you confirm if all these guys are gonna be in the piece?
I want to add all of
I'll
these,
start.
yes. Yes.
Okay, I'll start adding names, and if it turns out you can't fit something, I'll delete it.
All the sillies.
All the sillies. Wait. Oh, pause to check.
Bro, I was literally slouching down. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'll have to stretch my legs for a second here. Oh.
Okay, let's grab that guy. Rolling up through things. Okay, you do still have Satavis, nice. Yeah, Satavis doesn't have like the sort of more expected bill shape, especially for penguins during this time, but it also has a completely unique one. And it's not just like a modern day penguin.
Yeah. Yeah, which I very much like. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Which just having penguins that were pretty much modern day ones was a little bit of an issue with penguins this phase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's add. And where's Park Soda's guy? There he is.
I think all members of this clade are quite conservative. What we have today.
Which one?
Lofortidae.
I mean, there's
the
like
babblefish.
there's 2, and one is way longer than the other, so I
think we have
don't
a
know
few
how
more.
much I would say that.
I think we have a few more.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we just have Eumecichthes and Loptotis or Lophotis.
Oh, I
think
think
that
yeah,
there's
it's
only-
because the 3 species of Lophotis are rather distinct. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're sort of similar, but yeah, I can see them being different. I do not know about the shark with 2 fins on the jaw.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that, but how? How would that work?
I don't think those are fins.
I mean, I'm describing them as fins because they're shaped like them.
Fair.
How would that work, and where would that come from? Like evolutionary.
Yeah, I still think you could do the ray if you make the eye height similar to like blue ringed or like blue spotted stingrays, but a little bit taller. Because I think that the tail whip shape is super unique. Though that would be something for like Sunday. Since that's Seagrass Meadows.
I think that design works in general. I don't actually think it needs to be changed much. If at all.
I mean, there's
the
the huge
issue-
problem of it not being able to see as soon as it gets close to its prey. Like,
Yeah, but
that's more of the
It's
issue.
not even just that. It's also the fact that rays are also quite conservative in their body plans, especially when it comes to respiration.
it's not even
and
that different.
vision. But it is, because the tallest telescope, it's already been brought up, but the tallest one with these sort of telescope eyes has eyes that are like smaller than that.
Yeah, but it still has that. It's not
Yeah,
like
but not
a
to this
completely new
same
feature or
extreme
anything.
level though. But it gets to a point where it's like, what is this for exactly? Like,
yeah, I don't see a purpose to the
there's no
eyes being that tall.
The issue is, it specifies their turret eyes make them good at locking in on other animals. But then how does it help them lock in on other animals when it's removing their vision from ground level and removing their vision from... It's just not allowing them to see what's directly in front of them, only what's above them. A much better way to go about like this sort of wild field of view would just to have the eyes be put up on like a sort of a ball that's right on top of the skull, like right at the very top of the surface, now like sort of turreting them upwards like some sort of twin towers.
Okay. All right.
It's not that day yet.
Yeah.
You can't even wait a couple days.
What was all of that just a punchline? Was that just all set up?
Nah, that was just dessert. That wasn't the main course.
Yeah.
Alright.
There is no stream on the 9th.
That's probably fortunate, to be honest.
No. I think we are missing out on a lot of great comedic potential.
Yeah. Fossilized, they need to get close to the prey in the first place, and with eyes turds that tall, like, they would lose sight. I have a feeling, like, as soon as they got a meter away.
I
Plus,
don't actually think it does
not a
matter
meter,
that
that's-
much.
I think a bigger problem would probably be that the large, like the really tall eyes would probably, you know, give them away to their prey quicker too. I think that's more of a problem in my opinion than anything else.
It would also make more of an issue of submerging themselves under sand without looking completely conspicuous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think
Since
that
I'm
can be
pretty sure that's
changed
sort
by
of
help with the coloration. I think the eye stalks would actually help it burrow deeper into the sand. Because it not only raises up the eyes, but also the spicules.
I mean,
Okay,
the spicules
well,
can't be there. I don't think that the spicules can be there with how it's structured.
But we have it in the other ray too.
Yeah, the anatomy that kind of doesn't.
We have it also raised up in our modern day example.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't think it's
What
all
is the
that-
modern day example?
The morphology would differ.
blue spotted.
Oh, are y'all talking about the stingray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find skulls.
I feel like the eyes being that high might not be as much of an issue as the fact that the eyes are facing directly upwards.
I think
That's
some
the
of
point
that.
that I brought up. Yeah.
That does not help them.
It's like it doesn't actually give them a good field of view, as the post tries to imply.
Like it's a cool idea, but also I struggle to fathom the selective pressures that would give a stingray like super tall turret eyes.
I mean, I think more than I think if you want to do that kind of thing, I think more than like them helping with catching prey, I think it'd be more of like a I guess like females like that better, so they look more stupid, like those flies. This probably would be your best bet for that kind of thing. More than them actually helping them hunt or anything like that. But I don't know, it's still kind of yeah, it's still kind of far-fetched either way.
Do we see any dramatic sexual selection in Chondrichthyans?
No.
I'm not sure.
No.
Nothing visual. No.
But that's the only other thing I could think of though, because I just remember those flies that look really weird, and Billy.
Yeah, besides females usually being larger in sharks, I don't know of any other sexual dimorphism.
Yeah.
Not really.
Looking at other marine stingrays, I'm pretty sure it's just the eyes are proportionally larger, so it looks like the eyes are higher up. Like I don't think that they're actually all that much higher up.
Yeah.
Cause like I'll post it in other talk text.
Mm.
Like, you can see this guy, it also has similar height. I would say just the eyes are a lot smaller.
Yeah. Like that kind of eye positioning is perfect for pretty much any stingray.
Like,
Not super elevated, but on the top edge and facing like straight out sideways or slightly to the front.
like it's slightly elevated, like looking at Blue Spot Stingray, but
Mm-hmm.
like nowhere near that.
E.
Like, you can even compare spicule placement. It just is a
Ooh, I see turtle.
Turtle do, turtle dee.
Mm-hmm. Turtle.
Surely do the bite mark.
Hmm.
Fine.
I feel like you could. I would feel unfortunate if your shark did get in, but it was just like a couple of scratch marks and a tooth.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't mind personally. It's a
since
very
she's
large
asking
shark.
for it.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, a lot of the shell, quote unquote, is flanged. That works. Screen the goo. Maybe, but if so, they are in some other part of the world for now. Unless Yosh just wants to add one into the background spontaneously.
Or what?
Traditional sea turtles in this timeline.
Nah. We had thought about introducing our normal sea turtles here. They would be around, but they would probably not look really different. And we are already like,
I think normal sea turtles are overrated.
how dare you?
What?
I like sea turtles, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. There isn't really much else to it.
Overrated.
like,
Like,
keep
they
it at
pop
that.
up
Keep it at
everywhere in pop culture, but the individual species are rarely acknowledged as cool.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay, but what about the soft shell turtle?
I
Cool,
like
let's
I
hit
like
him.
the soft shell turtle. The soft shell turtle's cool because I like soft shell turtles.
I sense
Hell
bias.
yeah. Also, hello. I just
Hello.
wanna.
It's only 9 a.m. in California. It's gonna be fine.
It is 9 a.m. in California.
California.
Speaking of
9 a.m. on
California,
a Friday in California.
speaking of California, there's a fucking wildfire. Not
When
too far
is there
away.
when is there not?
I saw.
I
Yeah,
mean,
at
you're
this
right.
point.
Yep, it's September. All right.
It's 5 days into September.
You guys should let your First Nation peoples actually continue the fire regime, so you guys don't get like crazy wildfires.
Petite, at this point, I think some parts of California need aggressive water storage / permaculture terraforming to get out of the driest possible chaparral.
I mean, you got to get rid of the invasive
That's why
flammable
That's why you do
plants.
prescribed burning, though. That's why you do prescribed burning during the wet season.
Yes, but also sometimes prescribed burning in a few habitats doesn't help, especially when it, like Dilo mentioned, it's full of invasives that'll make it worse.
Yeah, that's why you got to get rid of the mustard grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get rid of the invasives with controlled burning. Not controlled burning, prescribed burning. That's what we do over here. And it's worked pretty well for
Petite.
us.
Some of the
Yes,
invasives
but
over
also-
in California are Australian. They thrive on that.
Also, problem is,
You set them off.
Oh.
no, but like
Discord
fire
lagging
is
has
natural
Discord
to,
lag. I did forget about that. That's a good point.
and also trying to prescribe burn a place that is so flammable and way too dry than what most of the native plants are used to will end up doing way more harm until you like bring it back to a state that can benefit from prescribed burns. Like some
Yeah.
parts of California, from what I've heard, are just that bad. So like a lot of manual plant rehabilitation en masse, then prescribed burning, then maybe toss a couple of bison and Thule Elkin.
Oh my god, this reminds me of Catalina Island, where the
Mhm.
the only megafauna in Catalina Island is this one inbred bison population.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember
Mm.
seeing it when
Yeah,
I was a
about
kid
those.
too. Like when I went to Catalina Island when I
You
was 6
saw
years
them?
old. Yeah, I saw them. Saw like Ice Age megafauna.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't know they were inbred because, they lived in an island. They were like introduced. But I hope I can go to Catalina Island just so I can see these inbred freaks.
Beautiful.
You don't have to go very far in your country to see that sort of thing.
No. But in bison, not in people, because that would be sad.
What?
Nah, never mind.
Okay.
All right, now to make a graph. I'm gonna see if I can try to do math homework while being here.
Interesting idea.
Interesting combination.
Also, real quick, I know that this is generally a meme, like not a place for posting memes, but there was one posted in Mammalia that I feel I must show y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, where
Is it funny though?
Other talk text.
Good.
I mean, yeah, honestly, it's like that one scene of Prince of Egypt.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Me when the dog
I keep
sized
forgetting how
roach
actually
invades
large
the-
your soft shell is, Dynamo. I made a little size comp, and it's actually kind of insane. Because I was like, yeah, no, this shark's kind of reaching what I'd consider like a size limit. But no, I could have made it larger. I could have made it
Oh.
larger.
I would like to see the size.
There's always a bigger fish.
The comparison.
La cucaracha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
There are things I want to say to you, Jackasaur, right now. Just know you're a disappointment.
Sheesh.
I mean, he's just a kid, you know?
I don't care.
You don't. Wow, you don't care.
Are you sure Jackosaurus is a kid?
I'm sick of these dumb, stupid, nothing things.
Dumb, stupid,
So
nothing.
dumb.
I'm rude as fuck. What makes me rude?
B&W,
What did I even
thank you very much.
say? Petite, you can't set this. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. We got the manta rays.
There are
Kaunos.
no manta rays. Those are cow-nosed.
Now, okay, these are
Close
bat
enough.
ray. These are bat rays, right?
He just said cow nose
Yep.
rays.
Yeah, but they're related, right?
Uh,
I'm actually not familiar with bat rays.
Neither am I.
So why did you say that?
These
I
must
got the same-
these must be stingrays, right?
bat rays are eagle rays.
So not that far.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why are there so many rays named after different animals that they don't look anything like at all?
Who knows?
Yeah, we really gotta raise the bar. Am I right, guys?
I mean, they aren't. They're sort of closely related.
Yeah, because I know the cow-nose rays, like derived eagle rays that have like fused the front part of the things. Sorry, no, not fused. Separated the front part differently.
Yeah.
That's like the little mouth bits. Nothing ever harpoons. Shut up.
Shut
up. I'm
No.
not
I'll need to look at other phylogenies, but at least on the Wikipedia one, Rhinopteridae places closer to stingray or manta rays than it does eagle rays.
Really? Interesting.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Eagle rays are closer to another group also called eagle rays, but it's a different family. They're
Why?
I mean, they're just sister families. Like they both have they both look similar.
You need to stop naming things like this, man.
He can't keep getting away with it.
True.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go now. Good luck with the rest of this. We're at 7 hours right now. We're at 7 hours right now, Josh. So, good luck.
Godspeed.
We just
Enjoy your
died.
matcha, Petite.
Alright, see it.
There's almost no tiny things. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because
All
nobody's
mega
gonna see
fun.
him. Nobody's gonna see him.
There's no.
I mean, unless
fauna. There's nothing under a meter. I mean, there's like mine, and then like.
Well, no,
nothing
there's
else.
a fair few things, but
there's
also
a few
so much
things.
room.
There's no like extremely active stuff that's less than a meter besides mine currently. Or mine and aberrantologists. I forgot that those guys were there for a second.
Let me post the lists.
The longer this goes on, the more I wish I was able to do like the usual amount of things I usually do for the reefs. Because I used to do like, or at least for Atlantis and Phase 1 Lemuria, I did like, what, 5 submissions with like 5 species. At least, actually no, I only did 2 for Atlantis, but I did like 10 species each on those.
Okay. So this is a cubic function. Okay. Where is it? Is it? Oh.
Dad, what are you doing?
I am currently looking for what the equation is.
You're doing math in my stream?
No. I'm doing research. I'm doing research on on particles in the Santa Ana River. The amount of pollutants that come from the pier. So it's a very interesting read. Oh, nice. That is a funky fish.
Yeah.
I love Pycnodonts. They're so freaky looking.
Freaky. Have we drawn any whales yet?
Yes.
Yep, two. Technically two.
Oh, is it just bones?
No. There's a
One's
living one
just
here.
bones. The other one's there's the other one's living.
Oh shit! Hey.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually sick.
My whales still have a chance, but it's very slim, and I don't think they're gonna get in. But who knows?
Always bet on nothing. Always bet on nothing.
Yeah, always bet on the two-legged horse.
Bet on nothing. Nothing ever happens.
Ain't nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happens.
I cannot wait to go to Long Beach next week so that I can go gambling. By gambling I mean whale watching. I hope I see Mysticetes.
That'd be fun.
You've already seen blue whales. Like literally, what else is there for you?
I haven't seen sperm whales.
But you could
That
see
is
a
not a
blue whale
Mysticete.
twice.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That is an odontocete. I've seen fin whales. I've seen minke whales. I've seen gray whales. A lot of gray whales, especially humpbacks. Yeah,
I think
I've
you've
seen
seen
them
all of them. I think you've seen all the Mysticetes in your area.
Okay, but odontocetes.
Did you mention seeing fin whales?
Yeah, I mentioned fin whales.
Okay. Minke?
I've also mentioned minke whales as well. Well. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind if I see the same species over and over. I only see like just them just breathing, only them breathing. I haven't seen any other behaviors. Would be cool if I see like maybe a humpback breaching.
True. Also, Yash.
Yeah.
A fun feature about these Pycnodonts, the little sticky outy bit on the tail, that's a dual set of what looks like 2 or 3 pronged, like outward sticking spines, like spiny scales.
Oh boy.
I think that works.
Like not sticking out the back, but like out from either side of the tail.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, it's a thagomizer though. I think it works.
I mean, you have the big
I
like
don't-
in other fish like the big peduncles and stuff. So.
I mean, I'm saying it not being all one big thing, like it being like what seems to be 3 separate scales. It should be fine.
I think so too.
It's already over the top spiky. It's
a Pycnodon.
alright.
What can you expect?
Yeah, I mean,
True.
there's a difference because that thing is sort of important for balance, but
Yeah.
I think it should be fine.
I mean, these
Yeah, and
things are
the
slow
Thagomizer
swimmers,
was
so
Yeah.
it was also present in the ancestor. Like this is barely a change.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's a silly fella.
I have a feeling that this piece will not be done tonight.
you would be correct with that assumption.
Yeah,
Is it just gonna be the penguin and then it's
Yeah.
over for tonight?
Probably.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like penguins in Canada.
You're talking about Pletopterids.
We got those
Maybe.
too.
Do we have Pletop?
Well,
we have
we have Propletopterids, which are not related.
Oh.
Yeah, we get that in the Pleistocene phase.
Yeah, we get to have penguins and Pletopterids finally duke it out.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that maybe like 3 ornithologists cared about.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was like
we will
one or two
need to
ecosystems.
invite Albert for that.
Yeah, I have a feeling that like at some point we're gonna find one with both, like an ecosystem with both of them in it, like right on the boundary of both of their ranges.
Would be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be somewhere in North or South America.
We will find it right after we find the Cretaceous penguins. I'm telling you. I can feel it in my bones.
What do you know that we don't?
Now, if only
I don't know.
New Zealand
I believe.
Now, only if New Zealand had an actual good Cretaceous fossil record.
Maybe we get that. Maybe we'll still get that.
Maybe we'll find a deposit.
I mean, I would also love to see people look again at the Chatham Island bone bed.
I mean, then we get to see whether Mauisaurus, or not Mauisaurus, Moanosaurus is valid or not.
Yeah, I assume that we're even gonna get more penguins from that bone bed. I think we already had, like from the one in New Zealand. I'm pretty sure there's like 10 species currently. I'm pretty sure that is more penguins than are in any modern ecosystem.
Yeah.
By a long
far.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 times the second placeholder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Pisco, I think, has a good amount of penguins too, but not that many.
Yeah, there's quite a few Pisco penguins.
Yeah, I don't think that there's 10.
500 penguins.
Yeah.
True.
500 cigarettes.
We already made that joke.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for it.
That's true.
The
No, I
penguins
get a pass for this one.
The penguins are all so far in the background.
There's so many things already close in the foreground.
Mm-hmm.
Also, currently we're at 39 things in the piece.
Ooh.
And the small crustaceans and stuff haven't even been added yet. Same with like more smaller fish.
Yeah.
I think that there's a chance we hit 50.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon, ZZ.
Also, maybe a cephalopod or two at some point.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I was noticing that we don't have any cephalopods. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
should have
see.
said invertebrates rather than crustaceans.
Yeah.
Especially like with fish, especially more triggerfish would be nice since we get a lot of those.
Mhm.
Dude.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't think there's enough room for like one of my favorite triggerfish anymore, though. The big skull head looking one.
I'm pretty sure that guy's in more than this one though.
Yeah, fair.
I don't. Yash, I see you looking at stuff. I was gonna bring up like a Dinosaur, but I don't know if it would fit at that point.
Hmm.
I mean, can't we put the Dinosaur in like maybe in shallower water?
Yeah, I mean you can put it in any of the environments, especially now that we have some freshwater dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those two squid would be really cool. Or, well, cephalopods, whatever. Squid and an octopus.
I am extremely skeptical about the octopus.
Which
Well.
one? The shark.
Oh.
The shark mimic.
That it's a cool thing that an octopus can do. I highly doubt you'd get a lot of anatomical modification for exclusively shark mimicking.
Yeah, it also works for one shark. Like, mimic octopuses can mimic like 7 different things.
Well, maybe they mimic different sharks. That'd be interesting.
I mean, also just the fact that sharks get eaten by stuff. I mean, it's just like any other larger fish. Like a big octopus would.
That's fair.
Like it's already a huge octopus. Like just being a big octopus would scare things away about as much as a like big shark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of like the I don't know if it's the Pacific octopus or some octopus species that was like killing a dogfish.
Yeah, I think that was a giant Pacific.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Are you adding? Let me find that guy.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about adding that half beak.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where someone posted it.
Yeah, no, I already have it. I'm just.
I mean, I'm saying because I have the document open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
posted it.
Rampus.
Mm-hmm. And also that little pink, funny-looking codlet is also a small schooling fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's tiny. They're all tiny.
We have hit 40.
Woohoo!
Yeah, but I don't think I will add all of these now. I'm just putting it already into the file.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, nautiloid.
Oh, are you gonna add a nautiloid also?
I'm thinking as a last thing here. Yeah.
I think Petite's really thin one could be good.
Yeah, but I think also the elongated one here.
Oh, you are gonna do that guy.
Yeah. Could be nice for helping also with a perspective. Again, like being relatively close to the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
We have so
is
much
it? I know.
Stuff in here already.
Yes. I mean, it's a reef. It's gonna be a little bit crowded.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Still.
Trying to find that guy. Has no one posted it in a while?
Um,
Or am I just blind?
oh, I posted it in like the third of my most recent
I replied
posts.
to it.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, do you mean the Nautilus?
Yeah, I mean, Yasha. Vertical
Yeah.
IDs is a really funny genus name.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to compare size, those guys would be around the size of my, like the sea bass. The composition.
Yeah, but this guy is also much closer to the camera.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so in shallow water, they're like solitary, but in deeper water, they're gregarious.
Hmm.
If I had a nickel for every Paley Spec Evo challenge that had a huge Nautilus diversification event, I'd have 2 nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but how many more till you get to a quarter?
23.
Probably. I feel like it's gonna happen at least once every single event.
Not if we don't.
It'd be a really funny reoccurring bit.
Not if we don't give people Nautilus to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. I would honestly like to see like a one that wouldn't have any chance of coming into the to like the modern age, quote unquote. Like one where you wouldn't get any chance of like primates even evolving into humans, or primates even evolving really, kind of thing.
Well,
where maybe it ends like with the KPG, maybe something like that.
KPG, but worse.
Maybe it ends with
simply everything dies.
Yeah. Maybe ending with the Permian mass extinction or something. Yeah.
I mean, KPG, but
Just
worse is us losing birds entirely.
Tune in everyone.
That
for
would
phase...
be interesting, honestly.
Yeah, tune in everyone for Phase 3 of Lemuria. Every hotspot and LIP is erupting simultaneously, and we'll have the last animal.
The last Noasaur just standing.
The last tetrapod.
No, it's just descendants of the Stegosaur scandal. The last Stegosaur is the last animal.
Actually, no, that'd be so fire. And not because of the extinction event, but also because, like fire writing.
I mean, if there's no other if there's no other vertebrates, especially no other archosaurs, the scandal would have went extinct a while back.
It would have to be free living at some point.
Yeah, because if I remember right, the scandal can only transmit between archosaurs.
If for now. Soon it will become essentially just lichen.
what's it?
Behold, your Archosaur is now encrusting rocks.
Thanks, I hate it.
The Rockosaur.
Seed world, but it's only plants.
True.
I mean, that could
That'd
be fun.
It really could be fun, like genuinely.
The issue you run into is that you will very quickly, you probably for the first few billion years, you would have a constant cycle of like Ice Age versus hothouse in rapid succession, because first like the CO2 is like rapidly sucked out of the air.
Yeah.
Only for and then everything dies off in like an encroaching ice age, only to then bounce back.
Yeah.
Until some plants figure out how to be animals again, or something simpler.
So you're telling me that plants will become animals or some shit?
No.
Hold on,
They
maybe...
would just need to. There just would need to be something that keeps the population in check.
Maybe hear me out. Maybe you start the event with a phase 1.5 kind of thing. Like you start with people kind of making starting with general families or whatever of plants. And then the first actual phase, like you do a phase 0.5, right? And then the first actual phase is like the kind of Cambrian explosion event where they're actually starting to turn into animals. Or kind of thing.
I feel like the closest you could get to a plant doing semi-animalish things is like a really derived, like parasitic plant that functions more like a slime mold.
Yeah, I was also thinking
like
of
a browsing
some
herbivore.
parasite stuff. Yeah.
What could also happen is to keep stuff in check. Some plants just adapt to once carbon dioxide gets to a certain condition. I can choose to combust.
That's interesting. I was also thinking of a plant that kind of just like maybe a vine or something that kind of wraps around the trunk of other plants and just like kind of cuts them, like just kind of like kind of ties itself around and starts like tying tighter and tighter until it just like snaps, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I guess for competition reasons, because like I know you have those plants that have like the spines that tear up the leaves so they can grow or whatever.
You just reinvented
so I imagine
a strangler fix.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, there you go.
I was gonna say that, or grapevines with how thick they can get.
True. I think the main thing would I think like a mainly plant seed world for the most part would be really cool. But at the same time, I think a mainly plant seed world and having the animals evolve from like the things that would have to maintain the plants would be interesting. Because you probably would have to have like pollinators and stuff, I guess, to maintain the plants. Maybe.
Depends on what original stock of plants you work with.
Yeah, I was gonna say not all plants need to be pollinated.
It's just all grasses.
I mean, a good amount of grasses need pollination.
I mean, not all plants stand still.
Real quick. A horrible idea. Ferns
who at some point get a neotenic and just remain as a few cells or a single cell and just become unicellular again and then have an animal-like radiation.
Ooh. That could be interesting.
Oh, I see. I see where you're going.
I don't know how else you would get non-sessile things from plants other than like super simplifying the body plan down to a single cell and restarting.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's what a few dozen Ice Age cycles might do to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
no.
It'd have to be like single-celled, but then also like a detritivore or like a saprivore, like a single-celled fern went slime mold, and then critter.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I do
you
think
just call it.
though, like with a seed world, it would probably be a good idea to start with like phase 0.5, or like if you're gonna do any like large scale one, or larger scale one like that, it would probably be smart to start with a stage 0.5, because then you get like a general kind of thing to start with, because unless it's planned to like go out for longer than 3 phases, which I doubt, because that'd be a headache. I mean, unless you're doing like more in between phases, like like you start with stage or phase 1 and then phase 1.5 and phase 2, phase 2.5 and on, which I kind of doubt also, but that's more possible, I guess.
Okay. The Nordlets have been added.
Yippee!
Ooh, nice.
And with that, we have reached the end of the first Lemuria stream.
Yippee! Oh, look at that!
Nice.
It's way past bedtime over here, by which I mean past 6 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, well, yeah, good morning.
It's been morning for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not morning for me yet.
The idea where this is going is quite clear at this point. We just need some more small stuff, basically.
Yeah,
Some more small fish,
fill in the cracks,
crustaceans, a few more cephalopods, stuff like that. But yeah, the basis is there. Maybe also a few more small sessile things. Could be interesting here and there. But yeah, it's mostly that. Smaller arthropods and fish. What we are looking for tomorrow. And after that, we shall dig into the snail reefs, for which I have no composition sketch yet, but we'll come up with something.
Wait, by the way, do we do like a formation stream tomorrow?
No.
What are
How?
Yeah, no. There's not gonna be formation streams for like a month and a half.
Oh shit! It's all Lemuria.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
Shit, my bad.
Thank you for being here. I hope for people who stayed this long, it wasn't too boring. Good night, everyone, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hell yeah. Feliz Navidad.